5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In. Vision lights live.
Good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street. How is everybody today? I hope you're awake. I know that me and Sandy were saying that this has happened twice a year, every year from the day we were all born, and yet it still discombobulates us that we're like, have we got the right time? Do we have to set a different alarm, or does it jump forward? Do we spring back? I have no idea. But I hope that we're on the right time. I think it is officially 8 o'clock, and for the first time, my car is actually saying the right time. It only says it's 6 months of the year, it says the right time, and it is officially the right time. Now, we have got so much exciting news this morning. I've got 2 early birds, essentially, today. We're going to start with number 1, which is always a firm favourite here. It's always a firm favourite from Day Dot. And speaking of Day Dot, we've got one of our OGs, Charlie, in the gallery today. Now, he jumped ship how long ago? Did you go over to the dark side of Hobby Maker? And here he is today. I'm only joking. We've always loved our Charlie, and he's currently on our afternoon Hobby Maker show, but he's back with us for one day only, like a special guest. Now, our fat quarter pack is brilliant for storage. It's got that transparent top, that vinyl top, a double zipper. The double zipper opens right out, and then it's got dividers here as well. So you can open this right out, and you can store all your fabrics under your bed. You can store them dust-free, lint-free. You could have this as a project bag as you're making a quilt. You can take it out completely and keep some of your heirloom quilts that you don't use all year round, you know, in here as well, because it is absolutely sort of airtight as well. Now, maybe you're putting away your winter quilts in here, or, you know, if you're getting a project started and you've just pre-cut all your fabrics to take them to a class, you can see what you've got. Now, it opens out into sections where you've got enough to be able to fit. Someone's told me this before. A lot of fat quarters, a lot of fat quarters. Those dividers are all Velcro, so you can take them off. What about going on holiday? They'd be used as packing cubes. We love a packing cube, don't we? And I like the fact that you can see what you've got in there as well. Double zipper. It could be one large compartment, or it could be 3, or it could be one larger one and one smaller one. And there is also an extra pocket here as well. You can see why we all love it. What about for kids' shoes? What about for any kind of shoes under the bed? In fact, these are brilliant. And they are sort of squashy down. So if you're going camping, if you're travelling, then it is great that it also stacks right down. This is perfect for that. Now, we're going to an early bird price today. As I said, it's always a firm favourite, isn't it? We love a bit of storage, and we've always got a lot of fabric to store, let's face it. If you've got some fat quarter packs, you can have these all stacked here ready to go, that you know what you've got, you can see what you've got. We're at just £10.99, so much room in there, and a brilliant early bird price. Just so you know, the first 20 have gone. What's that? Oh, maybe the clocks changing have prompted you to do a spring clean, Hannah's saying. Maybe you're thinking, right, with the clocks changing, we're officially in spring now. Hence why I even supplied my own spring bunting today for the show. I was feeling quite springy, seeing as we've got lots of lovely Easterness getting on. I mean, I love this mug. This is brand new. We've got brand new mugs. We've got brand new baking sets. We've got lovely projects as well. We've got some breaking news in a moment. I always buy these bags when they're available. They're a really useful item and easy storage. Margaret, I hope you're watching this morning, because it's not just available today, it's on early bird. And this is the problem, is that whenever we get them in stock, they sell out anyway. But when we discounted them to just £10.99, they are perfect. Ideal for storage, fat quarter and half meterage cottons, and see-through panel make it easier to choose your matching fabrics. Brilliant. We always struggle, don't we, for storage. And if you don't have a designated craft room, then these are ideal to fit under the bed or into little nooks and crannies, into drawers, but to make sure that they're dust-free, lint-free, not going to get dirty or stained. And they're quality bags. They're all lovely and white clean as well. Amazing how much this bag actually holds, I think that one said. These are all FIFO reviews. for £10.99. Oh yes, right, if you are going to get involved in our Joseph Bear show with lovely Barbara, it's the first time I've ever seen her kits and they are amazing. The snails that we have are incredible. I know you could have your full wool stash in here, couldn't you? And then you could put your crochet hooks, or you could put any of your scissors or your bits and bobs that you're going to be using. If you're going to a class, if you're going to a workshop, this is perfect. I just want to show you, coming up in a bit with Barbara, we've got so many lovely springtime summer makes. If you wanted to keep your stash in here or your kits in here, you absolutely could. I love these bags. They're good size, they're adaptable, they're stronger than your average bag like this, and they're really useful. I've got 6 of them now. It's a brilliant item. All 5-star reviews on our independent FIFO. Now, also, we were selling these all around Christmas because people would put their more, their handmade Christmas decorations in here. If you like to change your seasonal decorations, my mum's got the most beautiful Easter tree up at the moment. It was lovely. And you always collect different bits. If you're a crafter, if you're a maker, you know how important all of those lovely Christmas or Easter seasonal bits are, to store them away safely in the garage, or somewhere where they're going to be dust free and lint free and away from little paws or little hands. This is perfect. It's just £10.99 as well. Over half of our stock this morning has gone straight away. So if you are multi-buying on this, just be aware. I know that people buy these in the 3s and the 4s. It does also have the handles as well. So unlike other packing cubes that I've seen, you can carry this. That's brilliant, isn't it? That is great to be able to take to a workshop, to a class. I like the fact that it's got the double zipper, which means that unlike other bags, again, that you can only open part way, you're going to be able to open this fully out, and you can take those dividers out. So if you do want to store your half meters or a quilt kit or your wool, your yarn, but then you've got those 2 structured dividers in there. 2 pockets either side. I didn't realise there was one either side. I thought it was just the one. But you have actually got pockets both sides here. They're just £10.99. They won't be available all day. This will be an early bird that sells out today. I know how busy this morning is going to be because I've already seen the pre-orders for the next item. I'm so excited to tell you about what we've got back in stock. Something we have not seen since literally April last year. It's been nearly a year since we've been able to talk about this. So let me just very briefly tell you what has gone on with the situation. So when a designer teams up with a brand like Aliso, they have a set amount of products they're going to make. And it gets to the end of that limited edition. And I think that we've all been so excited about this collection for so long. And I didn't realise until I met Adam, who is the only official UK ambassador for Tula Pink in the UK, that it sort of reminded me that this is it now. They've all been made. It's done. And so I asked the team if we had any of these, and the answer was no. On Friday, we had a very exciting email, literally late on Friday night. I was in yesterday over on our sister channel and I came through to talk to John and Stuart about this, and we all have had the email. We've got the final chance, I think, to be able to get this. If they all sell out today, then maybe our buying team might be able to find some from somewhere. I have no idea, but I've got a feeling that this is now it, especially after speaking to Adam, because he said they've all been manufactured, they've all been, distributed now, and that's it. So he was actually saying, because he's a collector of Tula Pink, as I know so many of you are, he said, I'm going to get another one just in case. Just in case in a few years, I think, actually, I want to refresh my iron, or God forbid something breaks, then you think, that they might team up with another designer, like we've got the Cafe one, but that's all limited edition, but they won't remake this. So this is the Tula Pink Aliso Project Iron. There is a lot of you who I know who will have been watching for the last nearly a year and have never seen this iron. Firstly, it is gorgeous. It looks amazing. It's going to look so stylish in your workroom. But it's also really portable. There's a difference between a travel iron and a project iron. It's powerful. It's brilliant. We launched this in 2024, which is important. We have kept the same price. We have retained that same price, and we are now in 2026. I cannot believe that we have managed to get the final 100 chances that we will get here at Sewing Street. So if you, like me, have been waiting for this to be back in stock, it's been nearly a year, or for anybody who wants to get an additional one, or if you've been thinking about it, today is the day to get it. We've also put it on split pay. It's £22.49 on your split pays, and it is the official Tula Pink Aliso iron. I love Aliso anyway. I think they're brilliant craft, products anyway. Their irons are amazing, and it's ideal size for your piecing. It's ideal size to be able to press your seams. Instead of using your heavy duty big domestic iron all the time, get yourself a project iron. Now let me talk you through the features of it, because it is a fabulous, don't even like calling it a mini iron, project iron. It's still got a large sole plate with fabulous steam functions, dual steam functions. So you press the 2 buttons in if you want dual steam. If you press the one, then you get the upper steam. If you press the other side, then you get the lower steam, so you can isolate your steam. It's also got your temperature dial, which is fantastic. You don't have to obviously have steam on there at all if you're a quilter. You lift the back up here, and it's got that really lovely large water tank in here. For a smaller project iron, that is a fantastic size iron. We have matched the price, which has been the same price since 2024, which is fantastic. What has stayed the same price since 2024 is the question. I wonder if in 2024, though, this is the question, did we have four-way split pay? Were we even doing split pay? Maybe we did, and it was like two-way split pay potentially. But to be able to get this at £22.49, we've been really cheeky with this, as it is the last chance we'll be able to do it. Let me talk you through on these slides some of the features and functions. The Tula Pink Aliso Project Iron features the goldfish from Tula's Bestie print. And it also, from the Bestie print, treading water, capturing Tula's iconic and whimsical nature. It's in that stunning pink with the rainbow fish on the side. You can change this round if you're a left-hander to completely the other way around. It just literally unscrews here, and you can flip it round. So if you do find, like me, as a left-hander, that it tends to get in the way, then you can spin that round. Now, also, it has got its own headlight. I'm going to plug it in. It's got really lovely long cord, really lovely long iron. Does this come with the sole plate, by the way? I haven't got this sole plate with me, but I will find it and I'll show it to you. We've got a picture of it. But it does also have this really, really nifty headlight as well. So the LED makes it easy to see and work on, even in intricate details. Well done if you've already got yours. There's people who I know who've probably already got one are coming in and getting another, as it is limited edition now. These are the final ones we have available. And I don't know how easy it is to get in the UK. I know that Adam Sows was saying that obviously Tula Pink and Aliso are huge in America, but to get it here in the UK is actually really, really difficult anyway. Thank you very, very much for all your messages as well, all your FIFO reviews. Please keep getting them in. It also comes with this sole plate. Now, this is a reversible sole plate. One side is for storage and the other is for resting your iron whilst you're pressing. So you can rest it face down and it will elevate it from your mat. It also has an integrated loop on it for your hanging as well, so you can store it really safely away. That fits in perfectly into the sole plate. It is an iron that you will use and use and use and use. It's absolutely brilliant. Here's a FIFO review. Brilliant iron, says it all. Susan, to the point. Perfect size for patchwork. This is it. If you've got to open up intricate seams, or if you're a dressmaker, then this is absolutely brilliant. It's lightweight, but it's definitely not a travel iron, I would say. Well, it is portable enough to be a project travel iron that you take on the move with you, but it has the power. It does the job very, very well. So if you are removing tough creases from your patchwork, from your fat quarters, we always talk about how important your pressing is. You know, it's important, obviously, to do to have the right sewing machine, but it's absolutely equally as important, I think, the pressing part of your sewing. At four-way split pay, it might be the only time. Well, I don't know whether 2 years ago when we launched this, if we had it on four-way split pay. It is brilliant. Once this stock is gone, that is it. That is it. I can't imagine that we will ever be able to get any more. and I'm thrilled that we've been able to keep the same price as 2024. You would think maybe more limited now, the last of stock, like on Ticketmaster, the prices go up when it's... Don't even start me on Ticketmaster. I wanted to get Pussycat Dolls tickets the other day. They were so expensive. So I was telling this to the boys in the gallery, Ollie and Chris, the other day, and I thought they first of all went slightly silent, and then I think they didn't want to admit. But Chris has already been to see Pussycat Dolls. Ollie knew all of the members. And I was like, oh... You were literally like about to go, the Pussycat Dolls. And then straight away they told me, actually, you know, I've seen the Pussycat Dolls before. And then Ollie knew all the members. And I was like, oh, well, I didn't get the tickets because I thought they'd hiked them up so expensive. Out of nowhere, you weren't talking about, you were talking about sewing. Dan turned to you and said, the Pussycat Dolls are reforming. No context whatsoever. And I know that Dan is like a massive like Kings of Leon rocker, isn't he? And he likes the Pussycat Dolls as well. You've got that accurate dial control on the front. And can you hear, if I be quiet, can you hear it's got clicks? So that means that you can get it to the exact temperature. I'm doing this from the wrong angle, but you can get this to the exact temperature. That was that's now your hottest steam temperature as well. And as I say, you've got those two buttons either side. I've put my water in this morning. Give it a pump. Oh, I'm dripping. If you give it a... Sorry. I think I might have overfilled it with water. Got very excited this morning. But it has that dual steam function where you press them both together for ultimate powerful steam. You press the one side for the upper steam, the other side for the lower steam, which I think is absolutely brilliant. It's details like that, isn't it, with the Lisso, that they've really thought about quilters, patchwork, who it's for. If you're a dressmaker as well, this is going to be brilliant. Imagine doing all your bias tape. Imagine doing all your binding with it. And look, it's Tula. Now, Tula's not going to put her name. When you think of Tula and Kaif, you think of they work with Oracle, they work with Free Spirit. They only put their names with the absolute best. They put their name with the best machine brands. They put their names with the best pressing brands as well. And it's not a novelty. This isn't a sticker that's then going to peel off. This is absolutely a Lisso quality, and it's all embedded into the iron itself. There are loads of you who've got this in your basket. Maybe you didn't wake up this morning thinking, I'm going to buy myself a £90 iron today. But it's definitely worth thinking about it, because this was a shock to us all, actually, on Friday evening when we had the email from our management upstairs saying we have the final 100 of these, and it has not been on air since April last year. We've not been able to sell it. I was even on with Adam Sews the other day. A couple of weeks ago. He might be watching. If you're watching, message in Adam, because I think he's got 6 of these different irons. He says, I've got 2 that I use, the big one and the small one, and then I've got some away in boxes in case, God forbid, something breaks, or if I want to just upgrade it, and you know, if I just want to change my iron in the next 5-10 years, and they're not going to make them again. So this is it now. It is that limited edition collector's Tula Pink iron at $89.99. It isn't just, you know, the price because it's teamed up with Tula Pink. It's the quality, absolute quality. We do love these project irons. You'll see it throughout the day. You'll see it with Sandi later. Sandi's got some fabulous applique projects coming up. And she's got her bag project as well, which she'll probably be using it. So it's definitely worth having a serious think throughout the day. There's loads of you who have already got it already, but let me know if you've got any questions about it. It's the MP Pro Project Iron. It's brilliant. Now, today, as I said, we are embracing Easter and all things spring. We're officially in spring. The clocks are changed. We all lost an hour's sleep. Did you sleep all right? I actually just went to bed an hour earlier. I went to bed at 8 o'clock and I was like, well, it's technically 9 o'clock, isn't it? You called into bed at midnight. No, Charlie. Oh, you'll be so tired. Oh, I forgot to tell you, this also has fabulous safety features. So if it falls on its side like this, then it will completely switch off within 10 minutes. If you leave it like that, then that also turns off after so long. I think it might be it might actually be less than half an hour. But I know it has that auto turn-off system, which is brilliant. 2-inch detailing tip. Yeah, there you go. 30-minute cut off and a 10-minute cut off if it's off on a horizontal. 30 seconds if it's tipped over. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Have a serious think, but let me know if you've got any questions about it. It also comes with a UK plug, by the way. Even though it's an American brand, it comes with that long cable and UK plug. Do not worry. And I know this took ages to get in. Sorry, I'm still talking about it. But Adam said to me that basically in America they have different safety standards to the UK. So the cords are made out of, you know, different fabric, and it didn't meet the UK safety standards, so they had to alter it to get it here to the UK. So I know a lot of people who wanted this, who saw it launched in America, and we had to wait. We had to wait ages, so it is super, super safe, obviously, to use here as well. Yeah, I don't know whether it was just like a plastic cabling. I can't remember what he said, but this is all knitted. Right. So today's show. We are embracing spring. We love baking. I was baking yesterday with the girls. It's my favourite thing to do, especially at Easter. And we are embracing all things Easter baking this morning. At 9 o'clock, we have got Sandi's brand new Honey Pot Tote Bag. This is one of the most versatile, customisable bags that I think we've ever seen. We've got loads of brand new clasps, which are gorgeous. You've got EPP options, you've got green machine options, you've got embroidery options, you've got the lot. All coming up at 9 o'clock today. 10 o'clock, we have got Joseph Bear brand new kits. Oh my gosh, let's step into spring with this sunny snail with his little baby on his back. Oh my gosh, my girls would love this. There is the giraffes that are new. There are the granny square bags that we've got today. We've got the Easter patterns back in time for Easter. So we've got some fabulous kits to bring you with lovely Barbara Donovan and Joseph Bear at 10 till 11:30, a whole hour and a half extended show for you. Then we've got 2 cushions that have been designed by Helen Newton. If anybody knows Helen Newton, then you'll recognise these cushions. Applique, beautiful free motion, fantastic panels, lovely colours. The kit's a great value for money, you know, because you actually get all of these different prints on one panel. It's all applique. Oh, that's Bobbin Lane. Oh, how cute is Bobbin Lane? If you collect Helen Newton patterns, that's another brilliant one. For a whole hour from 11:30 till 12:30. And then I've got last chance quilt kits coming up at 12:30. So, there's been a word of warning, I feel like, through a whole week that don't have enough of anything to go around. So hopefully there's enough of these iron-ins today. Well done if you've already got it. We have 100 and that's it. Speaking of limited, we don't always do things like this, so it's lovely to just show you variety. I've got cakes in here and everything. This is your gorgeous domed glass cake stand, and we're discounting it today because look, it's Easter. We have very limited availability, but how gorgeous is this if you love to do baking with your kids, with the grandkids, if you love to bake. I was talking to Alistair about this actually, and Alistair was saying, as a sewer, it's nice to be able to have, especially if you sew for a living, nice to be able to have something else as well, and it's a hobby. And I know a lot of sewers that also do baking because it's all very creative, isn't it? And decorating, cake decorating is a hobby. But I also think, we were talking about this morning, this would be a great cheese board. You could put your cheese in here, couldn't you? Whatever you want to keep in here, we're going to crush the price today. You've got that lovely solid, I mean, that's what I feel is that is a solid glass dome. It's really nice. It'll fit your cupcakes, fit a nice few slices of cake. I need something like this. I'm planning another baby shower. I did a baby shower for my friend earlier in the year. Plan another one for midsummer, at the end of May. And actually, this would be perfect for that. You know, if you just want to keep something fresh, nice little cupcakes out of the direct sun. You keep this inside all in the nice dome. And it looks really nice, doesn't it? Instead of putting all of your cupcakes in a little Tupperware, then it's nice to have something fancy, isn't it? Now, I thought this was going to $39.99. Hannah has just informed me it's going even lower. If you're in like a homewares shop, something like this, and I must say as well, it is also absolutely solid. It's $34.99. Wonder whether you could use the base of it as a little mini chopping board as well if you are using it for your cheeses. you could use the base of it, and it's got that ridge, so it's all lovely and safe and contained for £34.99. It's got the little feet on the bottom there to protect your surface, to stop it sliding. What else could you put in here? Just so you know, we have literally got single figures of these left. I think everybody is getting ready for all of their Easter bakes. Look at my little chicks. Are these like the most nostalgic thing or what? I don't even know how they make these, but my house is full of these little chicks everywhere from making Easter bonnets, which reminds me, why am I not wearing my Easter bonnet? You've never made an Easter bonnet, you've not lived. You have not lived. Look, I've got my own little bird's nest on the top, and I thought for my Easter baking show, I'm going to be wearing my Easter bonnet. There are literally, once everybody's checked out, only a couple of these left. I had a grazing table for a really lovely party that I was doing, and these again look so nice. Oh, fancy cake. Maybe you're having friends over to do like a little crafternoon, some nice little cakes in there. See, we always do, whenever we have our crafting retreats, we always have to supply cake. Wherever you go, as long as cake is supplied, I'm there. And this is a really lovely size. It's not going to take up too much space. You don't need to put a whole Victoria sponge in there, but it is lovely to be able to fit a few cupcakes, which are for our team today. I wonder how long these will last. There are literally only 7 remaining now. There are only 7 left, and we won't get more of these. It is the only chance to be able to get it. It's just especially for Easter, which I think is really nice. Just looks very stylish, doesn't it? Under £35. And if you have a look again, elsewhere, if you're going to a fancy homeware shop, something like this, especially, look, this is solid glass. It comes all really neatly packaged in lots of packaging, like polystyrene as well. I've unpackaged it this morning, so I know that they will come to you safely. I know a lot of people worry about glass, but because it's got the non-slip bottom on the feet, and it's also got the ridge, it sits really safely, which is something I would always sort of be aware of. Reminds me of something out of, is it Matilda or one of the films where they have like a cake dome like that? The Toft. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, I know. Whenever Kerry from Toft comes in and she dresses our set so beautifully, this is literally like what she would use doing all her lovely... I always think it looks nice. If someone comes around for a nice cup of tea and a piece of cake, I don't always eat all your cakes, you know. If you've got a couple of slices left over, this is perfect. Also, what about a gift? Do you know John Scott has just had his kitchen all redone? Someone who's got a new home or a new baby or a wedding gift or a new kitchen. I've already got my eyes on this rose gold set for John Scott. John Scott's gone all pink in his kitchen. You've probably seen the pictures. But if anyone is a trendsetter, it is our John Scott. So I will be getting him one of these sets that we've got coming up. There's 2 left. Once everyone's checked out, there is literally 2 left. So that will be on and gone today. We've also got another cake stand that hasn't arrived in today, but we'll do it from an image. So it's a larger cake stand. It's going to fit a bigger cake, and it's on like this beautiful wooden carved stand. It's slightly curved, but this is what it looks like. And just because it's not here, we're actually going to take this even further. This was supposed to be £24.99. Yes. Have you got the measurements on that? No, I don't know the measurements. It's bigger than the one I've got here. It fits like a Victoria sponge. What size cakes do you have? Is it like a 12-inch, a 16-inch, or I don't know what, because they normally do it, but I'm guessing you'd fit like your 10, 12-inch size cake on there, like a bigger cake than this stand. And because it's not here today, if you do want to get yourself a cake stand, we've got a fab price. Full wooden cake stand for £19.99. Whether you're going for the glass dome or that one. In fact, I used, again, a very similar one when I was setting up my friend's baby shower. It's just having levels, isn't it? These grazing tables are everywhere. If you look on social media, if you see somebody who's set up like a lovely grazing table, it's all about layers. It's all about levels. That's nice, actually, as an entrance hall. A few little bits of fruit on there. Maybe some candles on there. And look, at £20, that is literally just a price point that we said, look, it's not here and it's for the Easter baking show and it's not here, so we'll just take a tenner off. Why not? Any excuse. I know that it was really busy yesterday, so I know that a lot of people have probably spent a lot of money this week. So there you go, savings where we can today. £19.99. And all of this will be covered from one postage and packaging, all one P&P. We've also got a baking bundle, which is the one that I was saying I'm definitely going to get for John Scott, because wait till you see how much you get in this bundle. You are going to get 1, 2, 3 for all of your different measuring cups, and I absolutely love those. They're in that rose gold. Hannah was saying on the floor manager, because I had a set of baking cups for ages, and I was thinking, I don't really know what you use them for, but they're brilliant because you can use them obviously for your liquids as well as your flour and your raisins and your sugar. But look, it's got the measurements on the side, so it also tells you the mil. So 1 cup is equals 250 mil. So you've got the half a cup, 125 mil. It's got the little lovely spout, and they look like nice little copper pots, don't they? So you get all 4 of those sizes with the lovely wooden detail, and then you also get all of the spoons. I love that you get these as well, which is the 1 tablespoon, the half a tablespoon, your 1 teaspoon and your half a teaspoon. I've got, you know, you can get them and they're just like plasticky ones, but I always think, especially like you say, if you're buying for John, if you're buying a nice kitchen warming gift for John, then he's going to want the quality, isn't he? And then it doesn't stop there. You are also going to get, which, by the way, when I bought my cups, they weren't as nice as this, and mine were about £20 anyway, just for the cups. You're getting the cups or the spoons. And then you're also getting the most gorgeous matching rose gold fancy whisk and a cake slice as well. You could have that engraved for somebody's wedding, couldn't you? We had one similar like this for our wedding, and I always still use it. That'd be so nice to get that engraved. And it's got the what do you call the end of, you know, serrated bit on the end, but then it's got the slicer as well. So yeah, that's really useful. Now, it says on the graphics, today, Easter bundle, 40% off. You are going to save £20 today, which is brilliant. $29.99, and you'll get that whole bundle in a box. I just love those cups. Do you? I love the fact that they look like little borrowers, copper pots. Hannah, you love anything to do with the borrowers, don't you? Have a look elsewhere at how much you pay for the rose gold copper versions of anything as well. As I said, John Scott is a real trendsetter, isn't he? And with him bringing out his kitchen, they probably got these in for his kitchen, didn't they? Just $29.99. I've got a price comparison. It's not completely direct, but rose gold measuring cups. Now, they don't have the wooden handle, but if you're looking at rose gold measuring cups, as I say, I'm sure I paid about £20 for mine. They're £17 just on their own. They haven't got the spout on the side. These are lovely, aren't they? I think they make such a great gift for someone who loves baking. Just £29.99. You're also getting all of the cups included, and you're getting the rose gold whisk and the cake slice, all under 30. £20 saving at $29.99. I mean, that is really good, isn't it? And your P&P is all included as well. Remember, you get them in a lovely box as well. So if you are thinking of getting them for a gift for somebody, they all come boxed for you. These look very similar under a brand name. So I can't, oh, they look very similar. In fact, let me show you the side of these because they look very similar. So the copper-plated steel walnut measuring cups, they were $34.95 just for the cups. We're under £30 for the cups, the spoons, the whisk, and the cake slice as well. I mean, they're under a brand name there, but they look very similar. Actually, Charlie said, no, they're not the same. They don't have a spout. They don't have a spout like ours. That's brilliant. It is so handy for liquids, isn't it? It's so handy for spoons. And then the ones, do they have the spoons as well? So how much are we up to if we're buying those copper plates? And these are wooden handles as well. They are the wooden handles. They're absolutely lovely, but you're getting all 4 sizes. So, in fact, they've got an option that you can buy the cups and the spoons. £54.95. £54.95. That's brilliant. And you're also getting the whisk and you're getting the cake slice, which I would absolutely have that engraved if it's for a special occasion. We could take that upstairs and get it engraved, couldn't we, for Kat's wedding? That would be lovely. Or John Scott's new fancy kitchen. £29.99. I love the fact that Kat's wedding is up there with John Scott's new fancy kitchen. John Scott's got a new pink kitchen, everyone. He needs rose gold accessories. He's even got a pink air fryer. Where has he found a pink air fryer? I mean, only John. I absolutely love it. Once everybody's checked out, these are gone. It is, of course, I remind you that literally just for our Easter show, managed to get a great deal from the supplier to be able to offer you some Easter special prices. They feel nice as well. They're weighty. They're not light, they're not, flimsy. They're tools that you're going to be able to use. If someone you know is a keen baker, even if it's your grandkids or something, get them something lovely that they're going to keep. Maybe someone who's going off to college, yes. £29.99. We only had a limited amount. We've now got 20 remaining of these bundles. Some of the items are individually available on the website, but if you want them as a bundle, that is definitely your best value for money. If you were to buy them all individually, it'd be £50. So you're getting, so you're saving £20 on those today. We'll do the spoons and the cups on their own individually, but if you want them, you're basically getting like your cake knife for free, aren't you? Let's face it. Or, you're getting the whisk for it, whichever one you're looking at. But the price just for these two at £30, I think we've agreed is very good. So let's do the cups. Do the cups come separately to the spoons? Are they together? Cups and spoons. So an 8-piece set we found earlier on, we said was going to be 54. I can't say they're the same. They're under a brand name, but they look like they've probably come from the same place. They look amazing. They look very similar to me. Now, just so you know, if you want that set, it's £27.99. Is that how much they are? They crashing as well? Oh my gosh, this is brilliant. I was going to say, so for the extra couple of pounds, you might as well get your whisk and your cake knife. But now, actually, if you just want those cups and spoons, they're £19.99. I don't have the whisk on its own, and I don't know if we've got the cake knife on its own. I think there's literally one of those left as well. Just £19.99. So it's up to you. For an extra tenner, you can get the matching whisk and the matching cake knife. Or if you just love these copper pots, then we've literally got 5 left now. 5 remaining. Your set of 8 cups and spoons for £19.99. And they just look quality, don't they? I actually think they'd look nice out on your kitchen side. If you love baking, then they are a really, really lovely gift. I even like the sound that they make. Like Hannah said, she says, I've got some little plastic ones, but actually these are so much nicer, aren't they? They're about to sell out. If you want to spend, as I said, it's an extra £10, but you've got your whisk and they're all really beautiful quality. It's nice having a nice, again, not plastic whisk, isn't it? And you've also got your cake knife for £29.99. You're saving yourself £20 today on your bundle. Oh, I like what you did there. It's all very sweet today, isn't it, with our Easter baking? I was making little cornflake cakes yesterday with the girls. Oh my gosh, you can't beat a cornflake cake, can you? I love eating cornflake cakes or Rice Krispie cakes. They're the best. And they're just so easy to make. Fabulous. So, yeah, that's as far as my baking skills goes, is I made Rice Krispie cakes with the girls yesterday. Just to remind you, all of those, the bundle, you get all 4 sizes of your cups, all 4 sizes of the spoons, your matching whisk and your matching cake slice for £20.99. We'll keep an eye on that. There's loads of you there. I've got some fabrics that are suitable, perfect for baking lovers. So ones with cakes on. Now, underneath us on the web, we couldn't choose. There's so much baking-related fabric. There's so many baking-related kits that we've got. Is it the one with the stripe or is it the one with the little... Is it cupcakes with holly? Bear with me. We've got 2 that have got cupcakes on. Is it the pink, And there's a green. That one. Here we go. Right. We found all of the baking-related fabrics that we've got in the warehouse. Cupcakes first. Let's go with the pink background. What are you going to be making? Table runners, place settings. Now, as they were officially bought in for Christmas, we're crashing the price. Why not? £8.99. They don't necessarily scream Christmas. Yes, they've got a couple of holly sprigs, but I don't think you even really notice that when you see it from a distance. You could do some really lovely baking aprons, couldn't you? You could make table runners. You could make nice little cozies, little handbags. We all love a bit of cake. It's a proper British thing, isn't it? Cup of tea and a piece of cake. I went to Warwick Castle yesterday and outside there's lovely tea rooms and they had the most amazing cakes in the window. You cannot go wrong with lovely little cupcakes. And you could fussy cut these. You could applique them, couldn't you? Onto little gift bags or, yes, placeholders. Pardon? Oh, I'm so sorry that my hands are all scratched, by the way. I had a little fall. I wasn't even drunk before John Scott starts a rumour. I literally fell out of my front door and I wasn't drunk. They do look nice next to the rose gold spoons, don't we, the pink. Half a metre is Robert Kaufman Frosted Collection Cupcakes. It's 100% quilting weight cotton, never been reduced before. It's only £6.99. I'd stock up, get them in your fat quarter bag, even if you're thinking of making things for Christmas. We make things all year round, don't we, for Christmas? The other cupcakes is on cream. Yes, okay. Frosted, it's called. Whenever we go to Festival of Quilts, they always have the cake show as well at the NEC at the same time. And whenever we're there, we always say, have you been around the cake section as well? Have you been around the cake? Because I think it kind of works hand in hand, doesn't it? A lot of people who are quite crafty and quite creative also enjoy baking. They also enjoy cake. We all love cake. £6.99, multi-directional cupcakes, brand new to me. First time it's ever been discounted at £6.99. We've got some lovely wedding cake ones as well. It's a bit different to that one. They're both a bit different. Oh, yes, they do have that one. The pink background. I found an afternoon tea one, I think, which is slightly different. That spearmint one. That's lovely. Now, these are gorgeous. £6.99. They are Christmassy. Maybe you like to make all of your Christmas, you know, throughout the summer. So many people who I know make Christmas all year round. And whilst it's discounted, if you've got your fat quarter storage bags, then it's a good way to be able to get involved and get your Christmas fabrics in time, ready for Christmas at £6.99. Oh, just so you're aware, the cake stand, only £19.99. That was £10 off today because we physically haven't got it here. So we wanted to offer you a special price. There you go, a little bit lower than we wanted to, but we can't, it's a Sunday. We couldn't order them up from the warehouse. £6.99, first time it's ever been discounted, and it's Robert Kaufman. It's really lovely quality. Someone said to me the other day, they really judged me for the fact that I liked red velvet cake. I can't remember who it was. Someone was like, oh no, you don't like red velvet cake, do you? You don't like red velvet cake, Hannah? Oh, I love red velvet cake. My favourite kind of cake, if I were to choose, would probably be like a, I don't know, some sort of like honeycomb mixture-y thing with like caramelly sauce, like quite a desserty cake. You can't beat an old-fashioned Vicki sponge though, can you either? What's your favourite cake? Carrot cake. I love a carrot cake, but it put me off making a carrot cake because I realised how much oil goes into it. I don't know why, it really put me off making it. And I was like, oil, delicious. I do like baking though, I do like baking. It's definitely something I love to do with the kids. They absolutely love it and it's great for them measuring it all out. In my cups, it'd be perfect because they're a bit heavy-handed. If it's like just a pinch, just a little bit. So that would actually be perfect, teaching somebody to bake. Oh, I like this pistachio background, do you? Very in, this pistachio colour. Do you know what is very in? A pink kitchen. John Scott has been the trendsetter. He's even got a pink radiator. Like, it's just amazing. When he sent me the pictures, because he was being so coy about it, Kieran's actually going to be going and doing his carpets. He's seen them on April the 1st. Is that tomorrow? But Kieran will be one of like the first people to see his kitchen. I haven't been invited round yet. £6.99 for your Robert Kaufman fabric. It's the first time it's been discounted. And look, definitely get the last of those bundles. All of the cups, all of the spoons, the whisk and the cake knife is £29.99. Fantastic. Red velvet cake, please. Why don't you like it? She said, it hypes itself up, is what Hannah just said, to be amazing, and it's boring. That's what Hannah just said. I don't know who's upset her, but she's like, they just hype themselves up to be really fun and amazing. It's just boring, this red velvet cake. It's just a red chocolate cake. You can't beat a good lemon drizzle. Oh, lemon drizzle. Coffee and walnut cake. Me and my mum, I remember when a big department store, if you were like part of their members, every month they used to let you go and have a piece of cake and coffee for free in their department store. They've stopped that now. But we used to go every month and sit and have like orange cake, lemon drizzle cake, carrot cake, coffee and walnut cake. Oh, lovely. Is anybody hungry yet? I know it's only 8:45, but we're definitely ready for a little cupcake soon. Now, we also have got this. Can we do this one? Because this is so pretty. It's like afternoon tea and it's not Christmassy. It's not Christmassy for anybody who's thinking, oh, maybe, you know, this is more Easter. How lovely is this? Afternoon tea, English fine tea, lavender growing, little post-it notes in the lavender, macaroons. Now, I'm going to open it out because if you're multi-buying, it's a border print. So it's this way. So if you're multi-buying, it will come joined up. So if you get yourself 2 units of this, it's Henry glass, and the illustrations are so beautiful. Really beautiful. Oh, that's fantastic, isn't it? £6.99 a half metre. You've discounted this one and it's not even Christmas, Hannah. She discounted the others because it was Christmas, whereas this is absolutely spring, fresh, summer, cakes, everything that we want for Easter. £6.99. Last few remaining on the baking bundle. Something a little bit different, isn't it? Maybe you're doing a gift for somebody, a little hamper. You can make a nice gift bag for them, couldn't you, with this? It's got the nice little teacups. It's got the cake stand look with the big Victoria sponge on the top, the biscuits, the china tea. All of your macaroons as well. £6.99 a half metre, border print. You've been watching RuPaul Drag Race? £6.99 a half metre. I absolutely love that. So pretty. You could do some nice hand embroidery with that, couldn't you? We've got some brand new mugs. One with a rotary cutter. This is amazing. I'm going to show you them both because I think they'd actually work hand in hand. Oh, and the sheet, by the way, is also new. And the bottle is new. We've got a lot of newness in this show. The rotary cutter and the sewing machine. Which one are you getting? You've got to get both. I love them. I love a bit of a novelty mug, do you? But this is a quality novelty mug. And yeah, you can hold it. Quite often, the novelty mugs, you struggle to hold them, whereas that is absolutely a usable handle. I remember having a pair, I think it was from SewingStreet, Sewing Quarter days, and we had one that was scissors. And it was quite peculiar to hold it, but I needed it because it was a sewing-related one. It's still up in my cupboard and it looks lovely. You can use it, even if you're using it for your pen storage, even if you're putting your market tools in. But anyway, this is lovely because look, the print goes all the way around. You've got the sewing machine on the one side and it is amazing. It's hand wash only. You can't microwave it, but isn't it lovely? It looks like it's been hand painted. It's so beautiful. It comes in a box. It comes in a nice box as well. Oh, I've got the rotary cutter one, bear with me. Right, that's what it looks like if you are thinking of a gift for somebody. It's a nice big mug. It is a really nice big mug. It's 400 mils. And look, can you see what I mean about it looking like it's been all hand-painted? It's absolutely beautiful. Whenever I enrol myself into like a pottery painting class, this is what I expect to sort of come out with. Something like this, it never looks like this. It's so beautiful. This is gorgeous. Look at the lovely flowers and the spools. You got your scissors. Single figures, once everybody's checked out. You could even fill it with some little Easter eggs for people, couldn't you? You could fill it with some nice little Easter presents. They're great Easter gifts. And I think all of these gifts are great Easter presents. And they're not chocolate, which I don't want to have. That's what I've said is please don't buy me any chocolate this year. I always get so much chocolate. I end up eating all the children's chocolate and mine. So, yeah, these are really lovely, thoughtful gifts, aren't they, for a sewer? Or to have as your work mug. It's a great talking point, isn't it? When you've got a mug like that. Single figures on this one. Once everyone's checked out is single figures. The rotary cutter. I've never seen anything like this, have you? Well, look, if you go into your gift shops, you're not going to find a rotary cutter mug with quilt blocks on, are you? And, look, here you've got right-handed mug, but also you can use it as a left-hander and you're still going to see all of the detail. It's only £12.99. I like to have a mug that, you know, is a nod to your hobby. As you're sitting reading, your foundation paper piece pattern, which all of you will be getting home soon, as you're ready with Stuart's gorgeous new fabric collection, making those first cuts, the first thing that we always say to do, if you're getting involved in Sandi's bag that's coming up in the next hour, sit, have a read through your instructions. We'll always recommend sitting, making a cup of tea and reading through your instructions. It comes in a nice box as well. Not that one. It does come in a nice box, this one. And it's £12.99. And it's a nod to our craft. Just so you know, once again, once everyone's checked out single figures on that one, these are brand new in today. We only had a limited amount. We also have got the sheep. I've put him directly in vision the whole time because he deserves it. He's amazing. Now, I would be putting some little daffodils in here. I'd be putting my marking tools in here over Easter. I'd be doing the kids' hot chocolate in there. I just love him. I love the fact that he's a ball of yarn. Oh, we think he's going to be friends with the snail that we've got later with Barbara. He's absolutely adorable. Straight away, when Hannah showed me the picture, oh yeah, look at the snail. I mean, this is just brilliant. Imagine, I feel like they're just friends, aren't they? They just make you smile. I think that if I went round to somebody's house, and let's face it, when you have a cup of tea, it can be for any occasion. If you're feeling a bit low, if you're feeling anything, we have a cup of tea. So if I go to my friend's house and she gives me a cup of tea in this cup, I am instantly howling, laughing. Like, this is brilliant, isn't it? I just love him. In lambing season, we're officially lambing. This is perfect. And it's only £12.99. The only problem is I have to get 3 of these for the girls because I want to put, you could fit loads of little Easter eggs in there, little treats, couldn't you? Some colouring pens and things. But can you tell how much I love this? So cute. When Hannah showed me, I said, I love it. It's just brilliant. Now, from having a nice cup of tea to, again, staying hydrated. Now, I am known to carry this mug, this one, everywhere I go. And everyone keeps saying to me, why are you taking that massive drink around? To the gym, it got knocked over and they said, you need to get yourself a screw top bottle. And I'm like, this is the cup that I use. But this is lovely. It's a great size to have it in the car, in your work bag, in your gym bag. It's perfect. But also, I'm going to get all of these for the kids because, one, they're a nice size that's not too heavy to carry. It's not too heavy to carry. It's bright yellow. So whenever I say to her, have you got your cup from school? They all have to take water bottles into school. That is a lovely bright colour that she'll remember. It will remind you when you're working as well to have a little drink. Have a little drink. I think it fits, is it 500 ml? Yeah, 500 ml. So there you go. I mean, I think that is a lovely lightweight stainless steel, singly insulated drinking bottle. They say that drinking from a metal bottle is better than drinking from a plastic bottle, and it lasts longer. As I say, a lot of the bottles, the amount of bottles that I get through in our house, and quite often if they're plastic, they're really difficult to clean. Some of them that have got all these straws and different lids and attachments, they get ever so mouldy so quickly. So this is going to last you a lot longer. Trust me, if you've got any children or family that are in school or preschool, you all have to take your own water bottle in. This is going to be brilliant. Now, at £9.99, we're happy. Shall we do a discount? Shall we do a deal for you today? And it's got that lovely little seal in the lid as well, so it's not going to spill. So if you have got this in your yoga bag, in your gym bag, if you're taking this to a workshop, if you're taking it to a class, it fits in your car holder, this would be perfect. It's £6.99, which for a stainless steel, lovely springtime yellow bottle, then that is perfect, isn't it? They said, I'm getting 3 of these, so every little helps, eh? Hannah's taking this to £6.99, and she says, right, if you're getting 3 of them, Vic, then I'll do you a better deal. Thank Hannah for this. Oh my gosh. £4.99. Now I must let you know as well, I saw an email, they come in a little box. The bottles themselves, absolutely fine, but the box that they come in might be slightly crumpled, and that's the reason I think that we've been able to take it lower. So it just might come slightly. The product itself is absolutely fine, it's just one of the packaging. At £4.99, here you have got a gorgeous bright yellow springtime water bottle, and it's half price today. Half price discounted. As I said, I'm definitely going to get... It's a nice size. My water bottle, I do tend to drink plenty, but look at the size of it. It's not very practical as I'm carrying all my stuff into work, and I'm like, oh, my bottle's huge, absolutely huge, but I do love it. But I'm going to get one of these to put in my handbag. Half the stock's gone once everyone's checked out. If you checked out before the crash, then everybody pays the final price. That is like an early bird deal, isn't it? That is like an early bird special deal. For anybody who's bought the Aliso iron, for anybody who's bought any of the baking bits, any of the fabrics, if you're getting involved today during Sandy's show, then this is going to be an amazing one to just add to your order. You've already paid your P&P. And whenever we take £5 off, there's a lady who messaged in saying, I like to see that as my P&P covered for the day. And I love that. I always think like that. Whenever I buy something, I'm like, right, price per wear, price per use. And this is actually very, very useful. Stainless steel. They do say, don't they, you're not taking in all of the microplastics when you're using a plastic bottle. So there's little plastic we keep out of this world, the better, eh? So if you do want to replace your bottle for a nice bright yellow springtime bottle that you're going to be able to see, it's only £4.99. We're way oversubscribed in baskets. They will completely sell out today. If you've got them in your basket, please check out as soon as you can, because that will go. It's only £5 today. I have no idea if we'll ever be able to get any of these in again. So yeah, today's the day to get it. We've literally got a couple more bits that we want to squeeze in before Sandy's here. Sandy's got the most amazing versatile bag, and it's so customisable. We've got so many options to talk about, almost too many options. The way Sandy comes in and she says, oh, and I started to do this on it, and then I thought I could do this, and then I thought this. I said, we could do this all day. This could be a whole like retreat. It's brilliant. Now, your egg holder. Talking about not having chocolate eggs, I'm going to fill this with chocolate eggs. You don't need to just use it for your baking, do you? You could use this for your chocolate eggs. I've put little eggs in there. I'll take them out so you can see. I've put my little decorations in there, but it can fit 12 eggs. Nice wooden egg holder, lovely for your kitchen top. Do you store your eggs in the fridge or out the fridge? That is the question. Because they always have an egg holder in your fridge, don't they? But I always store mine out of the fridge. Your oath holder for £7.99. Just to finish off our Easter makes, Easter projects. could make little pin cushions, couldn't you? You could keep your little, what about, you know, if you're keeping all your sequins or buttons or things, think outside the box of different ways that you're going to be able to use it. But I do like putting all my cream eggs in here. Another discount at £7.99, especially for Easter. We've got so much that we've wanted to squeeze in, but have a look underneath on the web and you'll find all of these. That is now only £7.99. I've got a rainbow bundle to bring you, 5 fabrics, springtime rainbow bundle. It's called Rainbow what? Cake. Oh, brilliant. I love a rainbow cake. I've never made a rainbow cake, but I watch a lot of people. If you watch that programme called Is It Cake on Netflix, and they have these amazing sculptures and you have to guess whether it is cake or not. And I do admire people who can make these fabulous rainbow cakes and sculptures and all sorts. £16.95, discounted today, £3 off. There are regular Rose and Hubbles and you're getting them in peacock, you're getting them in sunshine, you've got them in magenta, you've got them in lovely green, you've got that whole range for £16.95. 2.5 metres of your rainbow cake, brilliant deal. If you're going to use the solids anyway, you don't have to use them in the rainbow, do you? But they're just nice bright colours to have in your stash. Maybe you want to make a lovely bright version of the new bag that we've got coming up. Bit of EPP. We were all inspired yesterday, weren't we, by the EPP? Yeah, the water bottles are going to sell out. Check out during the break. They will go in the next couple of minutes. There's a few of the bundles. Everything underneath us is there. Have yourself a cup of tea. I wish I could have a cup of tea in my sheep mug. If I have a cup of tea in there now, does that mean that I can keep it? Because I've used it. I love it so much, it's brilliant. Right, don't go anywhere because coming up in a couple of minutes, we have got Sandi joining me with a brand new bag with the most beautiful clasps, with a bit of EPP or a bit of quilting, whatever you want to do on it. It's the most customisable bag that we've launched with her. So stay where you are. We're back right after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life. Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. The bag that we're about to launch is absolutely gorgeous, and it's something that you are going to be able to make literally every season. We've got seasons, we've got different bundles for every single season, which I don't actually think we've done before. So nice, isn't it, to have a bag that you can make different each time. You can customise it till your heart's content. It's beautiful. Sandi, I absolutely love it. Good morning.
Thank you. Good morning, Vicky. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
Happy spring.
I know, yes.
You stayed over last night, didn't you?
No.
No, you didn't.
No.
Oh, you couldn't.
I was up at 2 o'clock this morning. So, if
hang
I
on,
do
what time
fall
was that?
asleep. No, I was up at 3, so it should have been 2. So yeah, so I was in bed about 6 o'clock.
Oh my gosh, Sandi! Honestly, whenever we always, I mean, this happens every single year,
It does,
doesn't
yes.
it? But yet we're still not prepared for it at all, are we?
We were going to stay over and then we didn't realise it was the clocks
Yeah.
turning back, and then we thought maybe we should and then it was too late, so never mind.
I'm pleased you're here.
Thank you. So am I, yeah.
Awake. We have got the most beautiful, beautiful bag. Now, can I show you all around it? Because there's options, isn't there?
There's loads of
A lot
options.
options.
Loads
so the
of
one that you've
options
made
to
is
it.
your summer bundle.
That's my summer bundle, yes.
And you've done some EPP on the front pocket.
We did, yes. I've had the honeycomb bit of it.
And
so-
you don't have to do that. That's
No,
optional.
not at all. There's 3 options in the pattern for how to do it.
These clasps are absolutely beautiful as well, aren't
I
they?
actually built the bag around the clasp.
Oh, really?
I was designing a new bag, and then I was watching Dave from the trimming shop, and he'd
Yeah.
just bought these new clasps out. And I thought, oh, I could design my bag around that. So I actually designed the bag around the clasp because I loved it so much.
They're absolutely beautiful clasps, aren't they?
Yes.
And we've got so many different colours and all sorts, and it really, really makes it.
Yes.
Like you said, you had the inspiration from the bee
Yes,
and then
yeah.
designed the whole bag around it.
Yeah.
It's got a lovely inside pocket. I like the shape of it.
It's like the honey pot.
It is. It's very stylish. And you've even done some embroidery.
I did on the inside pocket.
Oh, I love that. Which, once again, you can add as much embroidery if you want to, or you don't have to. It's brilliant till your heart's content. But it is a lovely shoulder bag. It's a nice size that you can fit everything you need into it without being too big and bulky.
Yeah, you can fit an iPad in there, you could fit your phone, you could probably put your water bottle in there. So it's big enough to sort of like for an everyday bag. If you're going to the office, you wanted to pop a few bits in there. If you're just going off for ladies who lunch, and you can change the handle as well, so you can make that smaller, you can make it bigger. There's a little key fob in there as well, so you're not rummaging around in your bag. I'm always doing that. Keys in the bottom of your bag, you've got everything else in it, you're rummaging around. So I always try and put a little key fob in my bags that I make.
Oh, so everybody who's got a green machine like Sandy has, I mean, there's so much scope there to be able to personalise and customise using all your tools, which is great, isn't it? Because we all have them. You know, if you've bought an embroidery machine or if you've bought a green machine, you don't have to have these things to be able to make it. But I love the fact that you always design patterns that allow our customers, everybody who's making it, to make them their own.
Yes, yeah.
Now, this one is your summer kit. In your kit, you are going to get all of the fabric that you need to make it. So you get a whole metre of that cotton canvas.
You could probably almost cut 2 out of that full metre we gave you.
Brilliant.
And we sort of tried to give it you so you had things to play around with. So I've also said if you wanted to make fabric handles, you've got enough material in there to make fabric handles
Great.
rather than the leather handles.
Great, so you don't have to
buy the leather handles for it, no.
You get this beautiful fabric. That's so
Isn't that lovely?
nice. I don't actually know whether I've ever even seen that fabric
Isn't it
before.
pretty? It
really
goes so
pretty.
well with the pink. And it's sort of like a linen texture, the outer, and then we've got the lovely cotton for the inside.
Yeah, it's the Susan Wheeler Queen Bee collection. It's gorgeous. And then you are getting your 3 fat quarters as well in those lovely bright colours. They are stunning, and they're again to put in the front of the EPP pocket.
And yes, you can do that on the pockets at the front. You can do that on the pocket inside. So there's plenty of material again to leave, you know, so you can sort of customise it yourself and.
Do you
decide
talk
which one.
about customising it in your instructions?
Yes.
There's
I
a
give
big
you
instruction booklet.
I know. I always do. I sort of keep going, and I always say it, and Andrew types it all out for me. So, so I'm sort of like going along, making it and saying what I'm doing. He's going, "Have you finished yet?" And I'm going, "No, not quite. I just want to add this bit in as well." So I try and add as much as I can.
And the photographs
photos.
coordinate with each step as well. So yeah, along the process, you're always taking the pictures as well to make sure that it's all there. Plus, any templates that you need are all full size.
All full size. Yeah.
Brilliant. So you just trace those out and use it. You've also got your EPP templates.
So you've got the one for the card, so you can cut sort of like the back of a cereal packet if you want, or I think we've got some special EPP card as well.
Brilliant.
And then the other one is the size for your material to use.
At £28.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? Beautiful colours, and it is going to be a lovely summer bag. But how many times are you going to be making this bag? I like a pattern that you get a lot of bang for your buck, that you're going to be able to make time and time again, and that one is perfect. Morning, Sandi and Vicki. Loving the new bag.
Oh, hi,
great news, the X's. Well, this is it. I was watching Jenny Jackson yesterday, and you get really inspired by doing English paper piecing. But if you're anything like Hannah in the gallery, Hannah starts with EPP, and it doesn't really sort of, I don't want to say it doesn't go anywhere, because she likes to, you know, add to it, and it's the process of doing it. But it's a nice way of using up or having a little bit of a dip into having a go at EPP.
Yes, absolutely. And you don't have to do that. So if you see it and go, oh, I'm not really into EPP, we put 2 other ways of doing the panel, the pocket on the front anyway.
Yeah.
So it's entirely up to you.
That's all included in the instructions.
Yes.
So we're not just, you know, thinking about different ways you can use it. You've also got those instructions talking about how you're going to be able to change up the front pocket, inside pocket, the strap. Fantastic. Now we're going to do the what? Sorry. Yeah, the B locks now. We're going to, because they're already going.
Oh, are they? Yes, I thought
We're planning on doing this sort of halfway through the show, but we will do them now.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? And as I say, that's how I sort of design my bag around them, really.
Do I need any particular tools to insert them? Do I need the green machine?
Not really. No, you don't need the green machine. I'll show you later sort of roughly how to... They're beautiful. They're a lovely quality. They're quite heavy. Not heavy, they droop, but they're a good sort of weight on them. They're beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
So you get these 3 different elements to them.
Yeah.
And the way it looks just is super professional, isn't it? These are absolutely gorgeous. I'll show you on Sandy's bag.
Yeah.
So here you've got what it looks like situated on the front of that flap. I mean, again, if you don't want to, but it makes it, doesn't it?
Again, in the pattern, I've told you other ways of doing it, but I just think that's my honey pot tote with the clasp on the front of it. It's beautiful.
So you could use a normal magnetic snap or a button or something, but it makes it. It's only £5.69. If you do love it, this is in the gold colourway. If you're getting the bundle, that is beautiful. We are going to show as well how to insert it, so don't panic if you've never done hardware like this. It's so lovely, though. Look at the finishing of it. It looks very, very, very professional indeed, and that's all encapsulated within your lining as well. It comes in a few different colourways, actually. We've got them all listed underneath us on the web, so start shopping ahead. We'll do them all, though, just to make sure that everybody's got a chance of getting them. And they're from Dave Green.
Yeah.
They are absolute quality hardware. It's nice to have things like this in your stash, isn't it? You could even have that on any kind of bag.
Oh, you could put it on. I mean, they're just lovely to have in your stash, those. And the trim, Dave Green stuff always is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
You always know the quality is going to be there as well, don't you, with it?
Just so you know, there's a lot of you who've got those in your basket. If you want the silver, there is a silver version available. Would silver work with this colourway, do you think?
Yeah, definitely you could use it with that. It'd go lovely with the, I think, the winter one. It would go nice with.
We'll put winter in. I'll show you the winter in a minute. So here you're getting, what's this little grill bit
That's
for?
to go along on, can I come over? I'll show you.
No. Yes.
Can I come over? Right, so this one fastens that one on the back.
Okay.
And then this one you have to unscrew and you put that one in. So I'll show you how to put both of them on in a second.
Lovely. Thank you. So that's the silver. And the side graphic is your winter, which is this colourway here.
No.
Where you've...
Sorry, Becky.
It's all right.
That was
You've
really
got the
forceful,
navy blue
wasn't it?
metre. You've got your 1/2 metre of your honeybees, and then you've got your 3 fat quarters as well. That's your side graphics, which we'll show you in a bit. It's coming up. But then the silver bee lock. Look at its detailing in the antenna, and the wings, and the legs. It is beautiful, isn't it? And it will look so professional in your finished bag. I like it with the silver colourway with this one, do you?
Yeah.
I thought it looks really nice with the summer bundle. Summer bundle. What were you singing? Summer breeze.
Oh, yeah. That's
Makes
my
me
favourite.
feel fine. You've got your bee bundle for £5.69. Well, I don't know if you're getting these because we never get big hardware clasps like this. We might get not as big and as bold as this. This is going to absolutely be the statement part of your bag. What did you say? They're not going to be here forever?
Oh.
They're flying out. The bronze version. Yeah, these are from Dave Green. We know the quality of Dave Green Green Machine. We've never had them on their own before. You don't need a green machine to be able to do it.
No, you don't.
When we ever do the green machine accessories, it's always the bronze that's the most popular, isn't it?
It's strange, isn't it? Yes.
I love the bronze.
I love the bronze. It goes with anything.
A lot of people I know choose that as their starting colour, you see. So if you do love the antique bronze, it's going to go again with all 4 kits, all 4 colourways that we have. But that, again, is lovely in the antique bronze. You get all 3 elements to be able to do your really secure... It's all the engineering in making this is fab, isn't it? You don't need a green machine to be able to for it to be able to work. We will show you how you insert them into your bag, but they go so beautifully with the Honey Pot Tote Bag, the brand new bag. In fact, it was all designed around this. And look at the photograph on the front of your on the front. Look, you've literally captured all the bees. That's amazing. That's definitely a candid shot, isn't it? That was luck on the day. The beehives in the background is brilliant. Morning, Vicky and Sandy. I'm loving Sandy's bag. Great amount of BVP for a beginner. That's it.
Hi, Sue.
Brilliant. If you just wanted to dip your toe in and have a go at a little bit of EPP, yeah, you can't go wrong. We've got 2 more colourways of the bees. The gunmetal grey and the rainbow. Right, the grey. There's the rainbow. Thank you. I've got so many clasps. They're all underneath us on the website. There you go. So, you get one. It just shows you together and apart on that image, but you do get your bag lock in the gunmetal grey. £5.69.
Some people we showed thought that wasn't the actual clasp, it was just sort of like a bit of hardware on the front, not realising that it is actually the clasp as well, which is so clever.
There's a lot of pieces to it, isn't there? It isn't just, you know, stitched on as a button.
Yes.
It is actually a working clasp. And look, you lift up it, the tail. £5.69. What's it called? I don't know the autonomy of a bee. I have actually watched a lot of YouTube videos on bees recently. Is that his sting? £5.69, and you're getting the bat element as well, which will show you how it works. I've got the rainbow colour. Oh my word, these are gorgeous. Now, the iridescent rainbow, I think because of the process that it goes through, it is slightly, a couple of pennies more. It's £5.99, but the rainbow is going to sell out. It is going to sell out. Oh, I love this.
How lovely is that?
Oh, I'm thinking which colourway. Look.
No, that would go lovely
summer.
on that one.
With summer, oh, with the spring, this would be lovely as well.
Yep.
Oh, everybody who's bought these locks, yeah, you've got to get your bundles. Which bundle are you getting it to go with? It captures the pink, doesn't it, with the pink colourway? But if you're putting it with the blues, I bet it'd pick out all the blues or the purples. £5.99, fancy hardware. Can I very quickly repeat summer bundle, please? Now, the summer bundle is the one that the sample is made out of. It's with the gold lock. You need to get that one separately because you can choose which colourway you prefer. If you're more of an antique bronze or a gunmetal grey kind of gal, go for it. The rainbow, it works beautifully with as well. You're getting 1 metre of your pink, which Sandy was saying, I think you probably, if you're careful, you'll probably be able to cut 2 bags from that whole metre because it's wide, isn't it? They're all 100% cotton, it's wide. Then you're also getting 1/2 metre of this beautiful Susan Wheeler fabric, which is from the Queen Bee collection. It is absolute firm favourite for spring. To showcase your lock with this beautiful hexy design, you can tell that it hasn't been an afterthought to put this lock on. It's all been designed with this lock at the forefront. Whichever colour you pick, see, now I'm seeing all the purples, are you? That's gorgeous. I'll show you with a couple of the locks next to it. We saw it with the gold, but if you want to go for, say, your gunmetal grey with it, whichever lock you've chosen, if you want to pick which colourway bundle you're going to go for, see there, you could do darker handles, couldn't you? Or darker contrast stitching.
Yeah.
There's over 20 of you who have got this in your basket. If you want the bundle, this is what you're making. Your lovely bag. And you could do more quilting on it if you wanted to, couldn't you? It's,
Yeah.
has it got H640
It's got
inside?
H640 inside it, so you could actually quilt the actual outer bag as well if you wanted to. It's got little darts in the bottom just to give it that bit of shape.
Yeah, lovely. You've got enough in the bundle to be able to make the bag and have plenty of fabric left over.
Yes.
You could even do a little purse to go with.
You could, yeah.
It's just the perfect place for that bee lock. I'm so pleased, because if we'd have had the bee locks on individually, some people would be thinking, hang on, I'm not sure what design it's going to go with. Love that it's also got the key fob in there as well. It's only £28.99 for your kit, and that includes all your instructions with the templates as well. That's your summer bundle. We also have got winter. I showed it in the side graphics earlier because I think this is going to go with your rainbow iridescent. I think it will go with the gold. And how about doing a bit of EPP with this shiny gold? Is that more difficult? Is there anything I need to be aware of? Oh, absolutely. If you put that on your overhead, Sandy, we can show everybody this, because she started to put together this EPP kit. Oh, amazing.
Lovely.
Which lock's the most popular? Which colour? Rainbow is about to sell out, yeah. Do you want to pop it with the gold, Sandy?
I think the gold is looking lovely.
See which colours. Gold and gold. Okay. Different tones of gold sometimes, isn't there? So you just, what do you think? Does it work?
Yes, definitely.
Obviously, rainbow's going to look amazing with it. Yep. But what about with the silver? I'll hold the silver next to it as well. I like gold on gold.
I think the bronze would look quite nice on this one as well.
There's the silver.
Yep. There we go. There's that works as well with it.
Yes.
And then the bronze.
I've got to make sure I'm keeping all these little bags separately. There we go. Oh, amazing. There's your bronze. Yes, the bronze, it looks so nice with that colour.
I like the bronze with that one. I think that looks lovely.
1 metre of your cotton canvas, 1/2 metre of your bee bundle. That's absolutely gorgeous bee fabric as well, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It really is beautiful.
And then you're getting your 3 fat quarters. Single figures on this bundle once everyone's checked out. I love this fabric with the little bees. And then with the bee lock, and you can see it on at Sandi's EPP, it's so cute. To see the little bee detail on your EPP is so cute. And then your big lock, obviously, as well. Single figures on this one once everyone has checked out. There is literally a handful of those ones remaining. That's lovely. Did you say this one's your winter?
I would say it's a winter one, but I mean, you can use that in the summer in an evening or something. I think it'd look lovely. We were just trying to do sort of like different colours that you could use throughout the seasons because
Well, it is such
you
a
feel it's
versatile
a
bag.
bag for all seasons. So, I mean, you could even make it in velvet in the winter. So if you wanted to a velvet or a cord or something, because it's sort of like a heavier linen that we've used for the outer bag, you could then go into sort of like some heavier upholstery fabrics and all those sort of things for a winter bag as well.
We all love bees, don't we? Our bees, I know, are so symbolic, and yeah, we all love anything that's super bees. That's the silver. Once everybody's checked out, there are literally 4. There are literally 4 remaining. So if you do want that full bundle, there's only 4 left. Yeah, we love that. Let us know which one you're going for.
Which season do you prefer?
Which was the other one with gold? I don't think they have. There's another one with gold. There's this one with the lovely butterflies. That one's got like the most amazing green canvas. And, oh, okay. Spring next, because it is officially spring today, isn't it?
This one's almost the same. I didn't quite have all the fabrics in, but that's sort of...
yeah.
There we go.
So
it's very similar.
Oh, that is very nice. Bit of supplementing from your stash as well. But that looks lovely, doesn't it? I like the fact that you can't tell that that is locking the bag, but it's so secure. It is super, super secure. You've got to lift the tail to be able to unlock it. The gold one's now completely sold out. The silver lock is now sold out. There's 5 of the antique bronze lock. The rainbow has got... They're all going crazy. Oh, the gunmetal's got some stock. The gunmetal would look lovely with this. I'll show you the gunmetal next to it because this one is going to look lovely. These are the fabrics that you're going to get, which is 1 metre of your teal, 1/2 metre of your honeycomb, with your hexes, with your 3 lovely fat quarters as well. Look how nice that's going to look as well. That's very designer, isn't it?
I've got a little... Do you want me to... There you go. I've got a pocket.
Oh,
almost with that.
A designer that uses the bee, isn't there? I can't think which one it is, but there is a designer. It looks very, very designer. Oh, it looks lovely in the hexes. Obviously, Sandi's used the bumblebee fabric as well from a stash. But this is a great time, isn't it? If you've ever bought bee fabric from us before, any honeycomb fabric, add it in. If I was using the gunmetal, I'd use a darker strap.
Yes.
I mean, you can make, there's nothing stopping you using this fabric for the strap. You've got enough fabric in there, not forgetting you get your pattern included at that price as well. But I do like that one. I'm just thinking for anybody who hasn't yet got their bee clasp, if you've already bought your bag lock and you're thinking it will go with the gold, it's going to go with the rainbow, it will go with the silver. But as an option, there is gunmetal grey bees available. £5.69. Okay, now the last bundle. Hannah saved this one to last for a reason. Oh, we've got other locks from Trimmets. Yep, they are equally as beautiful. They are going to absolutely flat as well. I've got, look, because if you've got the butterflies and you want the birds, these are again bag locks. It will, I'm presuming, it will be a similar concept with the screws and the back of it. You get all
once I show you how to put the one on, you'll be able to put the others on.
Okay, fabulous. Now, your bag lock, I will show you, inserts like that. So that's how it's going to look. Oh, that is perfect. We'll do those in just a second. Here is your bundle, which is your autumn bundle, which you're getting that lovely bottle green again, whole metre, with that stunning gold metallic in there, flowers and lovely butterflies. We do have a gold bird, actually. The gold bird will look nice with this, with the gold metallic. And then your 3 fat quarters, which are those beautiful warm tones, even though this is classed as autumn. Another great one for summer.
It is a nice summer one as well.
Yeah,
I think a summer evening and you've got sort of like something nice, so like white or gold on, and you've got a lovely bottle green bag with it, would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. That'd be perfect, actually, isn't it? Bottle green. I love bottle green dresses.
I like bottle. It's very fashionable as well at the moment this year. Along with, I tell you, if you bought the bronze clasp, that would go nice on that one
And
as
it's
well.
practical, isn't it? It's practical.
Yeah.
That if you're out and about, if you're taking it on your holidays and, you know, it gets spilt, you can throw it in the washing machine, but it's probably less likely to show up on a bottle green. $28.99. So, all of the different colour birds we have available. We've got the gold, we've got the antique bronze, and we've also got the silver birds available. Which one do you want to do first? Silver first. Your silver is going to go with all of your kits, all of the Honey Pot kits, and any of your bag stash. If you're thinking of using this alongside any other bag pattern that you have as well, it's a good time to be stocking up on this hardware because we've included it in especially for your Honey Pot tote. If you're not doing EPP on the pocket, yeah, then this is going to look lovely, isn't it? Next to any of your projects. Your autumn bundle is the one with the really lovely florals in it, and they are fantastic quality, highly polished, silver, with a really, really fantastic quality lock. Which end result, if you're gifting it to somebody or if you're making to sell, it's elements like this that really elevate the price and the look of it. Now we also have got the gold and the antique bronze. This is the gold, which is another lovely, highly polished gold. I think we've, it's a bit robin-y, couldn't it? It could be a bit robin-y. You could do this with like a lovely red fabric, even if you're stocking up for these at Christmas, because we don't have them every day, do they? Do we? So here we've got your little bag lock, which this will be encapsulated between your fabric. We'll show you how we do it during the demo with the bee one, but once you understand with the bee, then you'll be able to do it with the bird as well. The birds and the bees. Right, let's do the antique bronze. We love an antique bronze bundle, as I said, whenever we do the Green Machine bundles. Statistically, the most popular starter bundle is always the antique bronze.
It's very fashionable as well. It's very in for 2026 as well.
Oh, fantastic. Bird locks in all three colourways, now listed underneath us on the website. That's your antique bronze.
Isn't that lovely?
£4.99 for the locks, and you do get all of the elements that you need to be able to insert those into your fabric. If you're a bag maker, just get them for your stash. It's a good time to be able to get them for your stash. Where next, sorry, Hannah? I've got a rainbow. Have I got a rainbow bird? Oh, right, the rainbow bird sold, the rainbow bee sold out in a heartbeat. This is a little bit more expensive because it is a couple more pennies because it is the rainbow version. Obviously, it's a different process to be able to do this iridescent sheen. Oh my goodness me, that is gorgeous. This one will sell out as well today. If you do want your rainbow locks, then this is your only option to get it today. I can imagine that with Tula. I know that Tula had a full rainbow collection of all her tools and things, didn't she? Ages ago. There are now less than 5 of these remaining. Gunmetal. Gunmetal bird. I've got so many bits and bobs. Please have a look underneath us on the website as well and shop ahead. $4.99 for your gunmetal bird. And I'm hoping this has inspired you to be able to get the kits and use the fanciest hardware and really elevate your bags. I mean, you do not need to be this to be your 100th bag you've ever made to be able to make it look super, super, super professional, and try your hand at lots of different customizing components that you're going to then be able to interchange across lots of projects that you already have. That's your bird lock at £4.99. Do you explain in the instructions how to insert your bee clasp?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So it's not just like an optional extra of, oh, you could use a clasp. It is designed around that bee clasp. These are your instructions on their own. If you use the bird and maybe you've got some Tula fabric and you wanted to use a rainbow bird, get your instructions on their own. Or if you've got the rainbow bee, and the rainbow hexie fabric from Tula. Yes. Go for it. Your instructions on their own today are available at $9.99. And there's a lot of different customising options with this.
Loads, yeah. So first of all, you can do the pocket on the front. So with this one, you could do it made out of hexes. The one here, we've just embroidered and sewn some hexes on it. Then this one, we've just literally done some matchstick. There we go, should I put it there? So we've just done some matchstick quilting on it. You could just do a plain pocket. You can actually make it bigger as well. So because they come full-sized, if you want to make that bigger, it's basically just a rectangle with the corners off. So you could then make that bigger as well. So you can make the pocket size bigger. You can do the clasp. So you've got a clasp, you've got a button, you've got a popper. Then the handles, you can do leather handles and rivet them on. You can do the faux leather webbing and just sew them in. You could do, you could do fabric webbing. You could do material webbing, material handles because you've got enough with it. Then the inside pocket, I've embroidered it, so I've shown you how to do it if you want to embroider it. There's another different little one on that one.
Oh, Sandy, you have spent so much time thinking about all these different elements as well. Look, be kind. That's so lovely. And that's all embroidered on. That is amazing, Sandy.
So if you've got an embroidery machine, it's lovely to do that. So I show you how to do it if you're doing an embroidery one, or if you just want a plain pocket inside it, you can just do a plain pocket. You've got instructions for that too. If you want to do a hexie pocket inside, you could do a hexie pocket inside. And that's probably, and then obviously just the different colours.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? I think everybody is going to love making this bag. And I do like the elements with the rivets and the, yeah.
And you can do the length as well. So if you want like just a handbag,
yeah,
you could do it smaller. If you want it to go right over your shoulder or crossbody, you can do.
Yeah.
If you want it just to, I like them where they just sort of finish about here. So that's sort of about the length that I've done. So there's so many different ways to customise this bag.
It's brand new in today, the Honey Pot Tote. It's the shape of the honey pot. It's got the EPP detailing, and you do get your EPP paper, your card template within here as well. All of your templates included today. All of your cutting out, your step-by-step instructions, your photographs to go with. And yeah, we have got EPP card on the website as well if you want to do a little bit. Try your hand at some nice little hand stitching whilst you're sat in the garden on the odd hour of sunshine that we're getting at the moment. Now, we also have a digital download, so if you're thinking, this is a nice little project over the Easter holidays, if you're going away, or if you're thinking, right, actually, this is a nice one that I can sit and take with me, you've got the perfect fabrics in your stash potentially, then this is your chance to use them. £9.99 for your digital download. And if this is the only thing that you're buying today, you click purchase and it will instantly appear in your SewingStreet account, and you won't be paying postage and packaging. But if you are buying some of the locks and you're getting your digital download, then your digital download will appear still instantly in your account, but you'll obviously pay your P&P for your lock, which is the, right, we've got one final special lock for you. And this is a little bit of a showstopper, actually. I feel like this is going to be one that every single person who has already bought a lock and every single person who hasn't yet bought a lock has to get involved with, because we can do something amazing with this. Now, we have got a massive quantity. For some reason, our team have managed to get hundreds of these, and that means that they've probably managed to get you a brilliant deal. Now, you have got the most beautiful rose, which is going to go with all the colourways that we have seen. It will go beautifully with, with this one. That would be amazing because you've got the metallic gold here. That's the autumn colourway. It comes with exactly the same sort of components that we will be looking at with the bees in the demo. But look, how nice is that going to look as your locking clasp? Now, as I said, there's no other colours in the flower clasp. This is the only one we have, and it's in the gold. It is going to be a showstopper. Look at that.
I've used that one before on my Leon City bag. So if anybody's got that, because it's absolutely beautiful. It really is a show-stopping clasp. It's beautiful.
And it's just so secure, isn't it?
Yes.
It's fit for purpose. There's a reason why you're going to love this. It's because we're going lower. It's £7.99. It's supposed to be £7.99, but because of the deals that we were having with all of those bees and the amount of interest, we are going to £5.99 on this one, and it is a massive bag lock. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's really, really solid. If you did get your summer bundle, which we've put on the side graphics, which makes up this one, that is what it's going to look like with this. But I do think if you are a bag maker, today is the day to be stocking up on these stunning hardware pieces. Yeah, it's never been reduced before, Hannah's saying. Never, ever been reduced. This is one that, yeah, I'm going to just urge you to check out, because we had hundreds of these. That's the only reason that for the first time ever, we've discounted it. So all of the others are literally on last of stock. If you do want to check out, if you've opened your order on anything, add another one of those to your basket. Whilst you are checking out on this, we're going to jump into a bit of a demo, if that's all right, Sandy?
Absolutely, yes. Do you want me to show you how to put the clasp on first?
Oh, good idea. Whilst
right,
we're in
and then we can go on to the right. So normally you need to be nice and quiet and be able to do it on your own. So trying to do it on telly now, I'll try my best. So it comes in 3 or 4 different parts, really. So you've got your tail with the little rivet, I never know what to call them, the little plastic thing at the back, metal thing at the back.
The little grid thing,
the little,
yeah.
Grid, we're going to call it. So you've got the little grid at the back there. So you've got the grill and the tail, I call it tail as well. And then you've got your bee, you've got your 2 little screws, and you've got the little backing for this one as well. So if you take that off, I got these little screwdrivers, I think, in a Christmas cracker one time, so I've kept them, and they're really handy to have. So if you ever find one in a Christmas cracker, always keep them. So take your screws off the back and just sort of keep them somewhere really safe. Home, normally I put them on a little saucer or something, because they're very easy to lose as well, and they're so tiny. So you want to take the backing of it, and you've got a placement on your pattern already. So find out where the placement is, and you'll just have a little dot there, just there with me. Then with a heat erasable pen, you want to make sure the dot that you've got for the placement is in the centre of your little aperture there. So you want to line it up, and then you want to draw around it with your heat erasable pen. You can just about see it. It's a bit, unfortunately, I can see it, but I don't know if, can you see it?
That's fine, yeah.
And then I've got 2 little dots either side as well, which is where the screw holes go. Then to start off, I tend to just pop a little hole in the centre of that.
Is that an awl?
No, that's a Japanese screw punch that I just used.
A Japanese screw punch, wow.
I know. So then you want to take your scissors in.
Wow.
And we want to cut round the little aperture. Now, bear on the good side of this, but not too much, because we can always go back in and cut some more off, but you can't add it back on again. So
They're in the gallery so casual about the fact that you just said it was a
Japanese
screw punch. I was like, I've never heard anybody say that in my life. Wow, I was very impressed.
There we go. Now then, I'm just going to measure it. I think I'll probably have to cut a little bit more. So you want to make sure that you can fit that around on the back here. I don't know if you can see. I have got an awl somewhere. There's just like a little raised platform around that little aperture there. So you're going to try and get the material to sit over here. So that's why you need to cut it sometimes just a little bit bigger than the aperture, but you don't want it too big, because it'll sort of be too floppy really. So you want to put it like this. So we're trying to put it over. So if you lay it down.
You've interfaced this flap as well.
Yeah, I've interfaced the flap, and you want to just, now I'm going to take a little tiny bit more off that as well. And if you've got a material that's going to fray a bit, just put a bit of fray check or something like that around the outside of it so that it doesn't fray. So literally just keep taking little bits off it as you need to. There we go. So again, put it over the back. There we go, that should be fine. And you're going to push it around, and you're going to take much more time about this than I am here as well. So you need to push it into that little, there we go. If you can just see it's going in there. It's nice to have somebody to help you and hold it as well sometimes. So you're going to push it back. And again, I'll probably take just a tiny little bit more off that bit there. You can always just snip into the corners just make sure that it's pushed down. There we go. So if you can see it's pushed in all the way round.
Yeah.
Then you want to take the back and put it over the top. You'd also just put little holes through there as well, and then you'd take the screws, and I'm not going to screw them on telly because I've not got my glasses on, and, they're too tiny. But then you would literally just pop that in.
Yeah.
Make sure you've just, with your little screw punch as well, I would just do a little hole at either side. I can just put a little hole at either side, or with an awl, or with the die from it, one of your die cuts that you've got. Just pop a hole in to make sure that screw goes through. You can just make it a little bit bigger if you need to. And then, as I say, just line it all up, push that round. You can see, just push it round with your awl. You've got your little holes there for your screws. Put the back on.
I just love how all concealed
And
it
then,
is. And that sits within your
and
lining,
that's it.
doesn't it?
Yeah, and then that just sits in.
Amazing. Thank you for that. And that's the same along with your birds, your bees.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you've got the back of it like that, that's exactly the same with all of them, yes.
You talk about that in your instructions.
Yeah, there's little pictures and it shows you exactly what to do with that. So
Fab. Are we going to do the front pocket now as well?
Yeah, and then we can put the other side in it as well. So on the front pocket, you're going to do your hexes. So I'm not going to really teach you how to do hexes, but if you've got, cut out your little hexagon with some card, pop it on, and then I just glue them on. So you need a glue stick and just glue round.
And I do say card. That's our Charlie. Charlie's on Hobby Maker. He's like,
somebody's card.
Cardstock.
Yeah, cardstock. Get some cardstock. And then I put a little bit of glue on the other sides. Whoops. And then just fold those over as well. So I'm doing this very quick for you.
Your main graphic is for your EPP card.
Then I sometimes just give it a little iron as well, and it just holds it on. So once you've made all those, you're going to just sew it up. And again, it shows you on the pictures in the pattern what to do. And I just do sort of 5 rows. So again, if you want to make it bigger, you can just add more on. If you've got a bigger template that you want to use, you can use it. So you've got your pocket piece, but you want to make enough so that when you put your pocket over that piece, you've got enough to cut it out.
Okay. And if you're making the size that you've suggested, you do 27 hexes.
That's right.
It actually says it. It's so visual. Your templates are brilliant.
So then to join them together, literally just put them together and then just little tiny over stitches just in the material. Don't try and catch the card in it. And this is lovely to just sit in an evening and sew, sit outside when the bees are around and just sort of sew those together. So you want to, I sew them in rows and then sew the rows together. So literally you're just sewing those together. Then I cut the pocket out and I put it over the top of some interfacing.
That's some H640?
Some H640. And then you want to quilt it in whichever way you've done. So I've sort of done like a shadow quilting and I've used like a metallic thread as well. So it just sort of shines. So you could do a plain thread, you could do a variegated thread, and then you want to cut it out after that. So we're going to just cut this out to size. And then we're going to add the other side of the clasp on it.
The H640 is a metre piece. It's absolutely plenty for the bag.
Oops. In fact, I'm going to cut it out. I like scissors. Good old scissors, yes. We all used scissors, didn't we, at one time? And then all of a sudden everybody uses rotary cutters now. So we're going to cut this out. And we've cut out another piece to line it, but before we line it, we want to add the tail on. Did Hannah find out what that bit was called? I call it a tail.
A tail.
Is it a tail?
Abdomen.
Yes.
Is it called?
Is it the abdomen?
Oh. I think it's called the abdomen, actually.
Is it? I thought it was
and I took it seriously. I was like, oh, yes. Tail.
Right.
It's called the tail.
So on the back, again, you've got on your pattern, you've got placement here. So I'm just going to cut this with a rotary cutter.
Oh yeah, seam ripper. That's
seam ripper. There we go. And I'm going to lay it over the top of my pocket. Get a heat erasable pen and just mark on here. Then you can get your little grid and just sort of check that. There we go. You've got them. I've got them. So you've got your central one here, and then it's just either side of the central one that we've got the marks on. So you can, when you're cutting it, there's several ways you can cut it. You can sort of turn it over and just sort of put a little, if you've got really sharp scissors, just put a little nick in there and then use your seam ripper. But if you put a little pin along the top before you do your seam ripper, when you're doing it, it won't go further than that, because otherwise when you push it, sometimes it'll go right up to the top and you do it. So you can just sort of put a little, there we go, and it'll stop it there. I'm going to put one in this side. There we go. And we want to turn it over and you get your tail. Now make sure when you put your tail in that it does go down the right way. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Because otherwise, if you put it in this way, it's not going to work. So you want to make sure that the tail's going to be facing downwards. So you, literally, this is so easy to put in. You just pop your 2 prongs through there. Then you put your little grid on the back of it. And then push it out. If you've got a little pair of sort of jewellery pliers, you can literally just pull it over. They will press because they're not too stiff anyway. There you go. Then you can put another little piece of interfacing over there or a little bit of duct tape if you don't want to rub it onto your lining. Then you can put this over the top, pin it round, and then sew your lining on, leaving a hole at the bottom. Turn it the right way, and you're left with your pocket like this to go on the front.
Lovely.
You've got your pocket there. Right, so then on your bag, oops, there we go.
Instructions available on their own today as a physical and digital download, as well as your kits. Your physical option is your screen on for $9.99, and it comes with all of your templates and loads of customising ideas as well, from embroidery to green machine options, and they're all, you know, detailed within your instructions. It's great.
So your pocket on the front, you want to, again, you've got placement for where you want to put your pocket on, but then with your clasp, once you've pinned the pocket on, so again, I'm doing it very roughly for you today. Even though you've got seams in here, little darts in them.
Oh yeah, that adds really nice shape, doesn't it?
I don't sew them until I put the pocket on the front, because this one I've done them so you can see that I've done them. But if you're trying to get the pocket on, I mean, you can do it. So if you want to do them before, but I find that it's always much better having it lying flat whilst you put your pocket on. So then lift this up and you want to put your clasp on so you get it right.
Oh, that looks nice.
Doesn't that look? So you could always interchange them. I've got
have you got a rainbow tail?
And a bronze clasp. It looks lovely, doesn't it? So you can always change them round as well if you bought a couple of them. Then just make sure, again, you've got placements here as well, but just measure it to make sure that's even. And you want to put a clip on it. Now, I explain this in the pattern. So you want to take the bottom bag, lay this over the top, line it up absolutely spot on, then literally just pull this down by about 1 centimetre. And then you want to put little lines either side of your clasp. Then you want to undo this, because this will go on the back of the bag. So where your little lines are, you want to turn it over, put it between those little lines. So then we're going to pin that. Whoops, I can't lift my pins up. Pin that on. And then we're going to sew that along the top just with like a real scant 1/4 inch seam, so that then when you put your bag together, you know that it will line up perfectly.
Brilliant.
So you've got those two. So that's the front of it. Now the seams, I'll do one of the darts for you. So we've got the darts, and on the pattern, they're not cut out. So just sort of cut them out, because we couldn't do a cut out on the pattern. So it shows you how to do it anyway. Fold them over. Line them up. Now I'm going to put the pin from the bottom, from the top going down. Because I always find that if you sew up a seam, you can get the point quite nice here. So when you're sewing, always make sure, so if that's your foot on your sewing machine, you want to line up the side of the foot with the side of the dart and literally just follow it all the way up until it comes off at the top here and you get the nice point. Sometimes people will try and take it off where the point is. Don't. Make sure your foot slides up and goes all the way up until you take it off. and then you get a really nice point here.
Lovely.
So.
And do you just run it off the end and tie the end, or do you do a little...
No, I just sort of run
reverse
it till it runs off.
Okay.
Yeah, it's normally fine. Right. Oops. So if you can see on here, I'm going to follow the side of the machine. Now it is... oops, there we go. It is quite a wide stitch on this one. I've not altered it to 1/4 inch, so you will be doing it, but you can see then what I mean. So you then just take it right off, and I just tend to run it off to the side. So you can see how it goes all the way along. And then I would trim some of this interfacing off as well to make your seam lie a bit flatter.
Just to reduce the bulk.
Just to reduce the bulk. And I do that on all the seams. So when you sew the bag together as well, just make sure you sew, and it trim this off really nicely because it's quite nice and fluffy. So a little bit will stick onto it, which is fine. And then with your lovely iron.
Oh yes, the iron, by the way, is back in stock, which is the first time that we've had this iron since April 25. Nearly a year.
Can you believe it's nearly April?
I know.
What's happened to this year?
I know. It's crazy.
What
isn't it?
happened to this year?
Nearly a year. And this is the last of stock. And I don't mean our stock. These are like the last in existence. And I don't mean to sound dramatic with that, but it is literally like finished its run now. It's finished, producing every tulipping iron that is out there is being manufactured and is really, really limited worldwide. So a lot of tulipping collectors who want their project iron, it's on 4-way split pay today. And I'm amazed that the price point hasn't gone up or changed. It's been, since we launched it in 2024, everything's gone up in price.
I know. They're brilliant irons as well. I've got the cave one.
Have you?
Love it.
Yeah, because it's not just like a little mini iron, is it?
No, I use it for everything. So you've got your iron, and I always use a ham as well, or a roll, to put in with seams, with the side seams, with your darts, because it just makes it so much easier. If you can see, pop it in and then just pull it over, and then you can open it up, and then you can really flatten that seam out.
Look, there you go. You can see the headlight being...
Yeah.
Does the headlight just come on when you start pressing?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's amazing, isn't it? And there you go. You've got a really nice, neat seam there.
Yes.
So you'll do that on all of them, and it's also on the lining as well. So, thread it around. I'm going to go onto the line now because I'm just going to show you we'll talk about the embroidery inside. So when we're embroidering the pocket, you don't want to cut out the pocket piece. So again, it does say on the pattern, cut out the pocket piece, but it said if you're embroidering, leave it larger. So I've cut out a larger piece of material, and then I've drawn the pocket onto it, and then that gives you plenty of room to hoop it up and then embroider it, because I think we've got my handy guide as well, which is great for hooping up as well.
Yes.
So it gives you all the ideas for hooping up, and whatever. I put sort of like a heat and bond,
Okay.
fabric on the back. Yeah. And then embroider it. So here I've used the gold embroidery.
So gorgeous.
So I've got all the little bee ones.
And was that one of the designs that was already on your machine?
No,
or did
it
you
wasn't.
buy
It was one that I bought.
Yeah.
Now, I've got an older brother machine, so I've got it on like a USB stick.
Yeah.
So I buy them off the internet.
Yeah.
They're really cheap to buy.
Yeah.
But you've got an app, haven't you? Which
Yeah.
unfortunately mine won't work with because it's not Wi-Fi. Mine. It's really old. So I am going to upgrade it. But I just get the USB stick and pop it in, and it's great. And then you can. And they're pens really to buy, aren't they?
Sue's just said Sandi's demos are always so clear at every step. Appreciate
Oh,
the prep you do,
oh,
Sandi. I
thank
love
you
this bag
so
and all the
much.
clasps. Honestly,
Brilliant.
Sandi,
Oh,
you must
thank
spend hours upon hours upon hours. Once like you say, the design process is like months in the making, but then just making the samples to show you different customizable ideas. Like, this is brilliant.
So thank you. So it's nice because I think sometimes a pattern, you want a pattern to last you, don't you? You're not just buying it, but, I'll buy that, make that bag. I really want the patterns to last and sort of grow with you. So we do it for beginners up to sort of like advanced bag makers. So it was, how would you make it easier for a beginner? So it might just be a plain pocket on the front. How would you then do it for a more advanced one? So maybe you do your embroidery, maybe you do your rivets on it and this sort of thing. So it's nice to be able to do lots of different things for people. So that would be your pocket. Then you would cut it out after you've embroidered it. and do it the same as the pocket on the front. You'd put your lining on, sew it round, leave it. And again, this size pocket inside, I've given you a template for it, but don't think that's the size you have to have.
Yeah.
If you wanted a bigger pocket, you could make it almost the full width of the bag.
Yeah.
If you wanted just a smaller pocket, because you think, oh, I'm going to put lots in it if I sort of have it too big, make it smaller, really make that your own. Then on the bag itself, we've got a facing on it as well. So on this side, I've done it so we've got the seams and you've got your facing on it. So this would be the one that I was going to do the pocket on, where I've not put the seams on yet. So you want to get your interfacing.
Probably just going to have to talk this through. We've got literally...
That's fine. So literally, I've just made a little, sort of like a strap. Again, it shows you how to make it with your little key fob on the end. I put a rivet on it. Then before I sew this on, I would get the pocket, so pretend this is the pocket. So you could even do, a patchwork pocket inside. Make sure that your key fob's going to go into the pocket, line it up, then you want to literally clip along the top there, sew it, turn it back, and then do a top stitch along there. Then put your seams in, and that's your inside as well.
It's all literally the most clear instructions that you could wish for as well. So for anybody who's never made a bag before, or if this is your 100th bag, you're going to love making this. And you will make it time after time after time. And hopefully in all of the different lovely colourways, and inspired you to make it for different seasons as well. Pattern is available on its own with all of your templates, step-by-step instructions, all of those different customising ideas. Sandi talks through in your instructions. That wasn't just our ideas today. These are all really well thought out ways of being able to make it more, I don't want to say more complicated, but it's more involved. If you want to add more elements to it, you can absolutely customise to your heart's content, but we love it. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
We've got Helen Newton.
We have.
Helen
We've got
Newton.
some lovely cushions next.
The cushion lane, the Bobbin Lane is so gorgeous, and the gardening scene.
Yeah.
I love them both. There they are. They're already selling on pre-order. They're coming up with Sandi at 11:30. We will see you then.
I'll see you
Thank
then.
you.
Thank you.
I've got Barbara eagerly waiting on the other desk in the wings with the most fabulous setup. I can't wait for this. The bags are gorgeous. The snails are amazing. The giraffes, the lot. You've got to stay exactly where you are. Don't go anywhere. It's my first show with Barbara and I can't wait. Stay where you are. We're back after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back. Sorry, we're just having a good old chat about Bournemouth and all sorts here. So lovely to meet you.
Yes,
thank you for bringing all these fabulous kits. For one, doesn't this desk just make you smile? It's just so colourful. Love the yarn that you use, and the designs are gorgeous.
Thank you.
Got a whole hour and a half with Barbara, so any questions you have or any kits that you want us to go into more detail with, then please do get in touch with us. But we have got, look at the gang. Obviously, Joseph Bear is here.
Yes.
So, Joseph, where did it start, Joseph Bear? How did you... Joseph's always with us, isn't he?
He always has to come. Because, well, people ask for Joseph now.
Okay.
That's the thing. People expect to see him every time.
Is your bear?
He's my bear. And when I set up my business a few years ago, I thought, what am I going to call it? Joseph Bear. So, of course, Joseph's involved in it all the time now.
Oh, I love that. And is it the first time that we've seen these giraffes on
Yes,
SewingStreet?
they're brand new, yes.
They are amazing, aren't they? And look at all of the different kits and the colourways that you have. They're all crocheted. I just love the scarves. I love the variegated yarn. They're real personality, aren't
Yes,
they?
it's like a velour. It's really soft and, isn't it?
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And then we also have got, in fact, we're going to start with these. You can see the bags, there's the purses to go with, there's so much to show you. We've got lots of goodies over the next hour and a half. But there's a reason, I haven't put these straight away onto the desk, but I'll show you why. Because we have got the most amazing, brand new snail kits. These are so much fun. And I bet they are really fun to make.
Yes, they are, yes.
To be able to get that swirl, though, is this something that if you have crocheted, you know, you need to have quite a lot of experience?
Not particularly. If you can do a circle with trebles in it, it's just a slight difference, which I'll show you a bit later on. But if you can do that, yes, you can do that.
And do we have the purple body as well? Is the one with the purple body? Is he up behind us?
Oh, he's here. Look, you can't see him.
Oh, he's behind the mannequin. I'll grab him. Because we're going to start with this one. This is the most popular on pre-order.
Is it
and
really?
He's got the baby on his back as well. He's absolutely gorgeous. So, within your kits, you have kitted everything that you need to be able to start putting.
Yes, yes.
Does he have a name? Snail?
No, I didn't give him a name. I should have done. Shouldn't I?
Snail and baby.
Yeah.
So I have this lovely variegated yarn included.
And you've got a different, you know, if you look at the front there, look at the way the backs turn out, it's slightly different with, you know, with the bright greens around there. We haven't got it here. So it's the way it comes out, it's where it's variegated.
Oh, it is lovely, isn't it? So within your kit, you're going to get your pattern.
Yes.
You're going to get all of the yarn that you need.
All of the yarns, yes.
Including the multicolour yarn. And you even get your stuff.
You're going to get a big bag of stuff. I've only put a little bit, and
to try and...
Also, I've put in it your eyes and your black yarn for doing... But what I suggest, if you're doing it for children, obviously don't use the eyes and embroider with... I put a bit of extra black yarn in there as well. Or if you wanted to, and wanted it as a pyjama case or something like that. Or another version I've done is, instead of putting stuffing in there, just left a bigger gap there, made some handles and made it into a bag.
Imagine. So I want to go to like Glastonbury. Yeah. I can see Bex at Glastonbury with that bag. That is brilliant.
So you've got a bit of a choice there.
Oh my gosh, I love it. And the fact as well that with the cushion, You can make him with the baby snail, which, if you wanted to, do I have to attach him, or
No,
could I
no,
just
no.
have two?
No, you can have whatever you want to do with that.
He could become like a little bag charm.
Yes,
You could
or put a little key ring on it.
Fobs on it, yeah.
Key ring on it to hang on there.
Yes. Oh, fantastic. So this is the colourway that we're looking at. Do I have enough to be able to make the scarf as well?
Yes, yes. There's enough there for you to. That scarf is made out of the variegated one, so I had enough left of that. And there was obviously some of the cream left as well, which so you can really mix and match it how you want to do it.
I get the cream in there as well. I don't think it had it on the picture, but you do also get the cream included as well.
Yes.
Oh, do you know anybody who has an allotment? This could be a little friend of the allotment, couldn't it? Just sitting in your workroom, because it's going to be super comfy. Hannah thinks that you might get a cold bum at your allotment chair. She's just going to have a nice little snail friend. I'm thinking as well, my daughter's in reception. If you crochet and you know someone who's a primary school teacher, this could be like your little classroom mascot. A great teaching aid as well, of slowing yourself down, taking your time. I think it'd be a great teaching aid. Nice little reminding tool for younger children as well. And if you are making it for kids, like you said, you get safety eyes included, but just embroider them on. You know your audience, don't you? Just very fun. Very fun. I'd have him in the front window. Yeah. Be great. There's the house with the snail in the window. Brilliant. I love him. £26.99, which is, again, fantastic value for money. Does the purple doesn't have a hat? That's the difference.
No,
I
put a few different things in there, so you can either do it with a scarf or with a hat. There's pattern in there for both. So you can design your own.
Fantastic.
As to how you want to do it.
So if you want to have him with a hat on, you can.
One of the others has got a hat, so you've got a choice of the two, you know.
OK, brilliant. £26.99 in a scarf or in a hat, however you want your snail. Yeah, we love him. Brand new in today. This has been very, very popular on pre-order. If you want to do the blue body... Now, do I have enough yarn on any of these if I wanted to do the handles?
There should be enough on one of them. Or you can do a mix and match coloured one. You should be able to match into there, yeah.
And what stitches am I doing? Did you say trebles?
They're treble stitches for the main shell here. And then you just use a double crochet for the rest.
And you've put in all of the instructions how to do...
Yes, I have, yes.
The crochet bucket hat as well.
Yes.
I love
the blue one is this one here, look, underneath.
Right, so this is... What did you call him? Noel, one of the Gallaghers from Oasis with his bucket hat.
Yeah, so that's one with a hat.
Now, within your kit, have you got the image there, Charlie? Just because I've got my big trolley full of bits and bobs, so I want to make sure I'm showing you exactly what you get. So you've got your two blue, you get your white, and you also get this amazing Party Time Chunky. It's called 100% premium acrylic. It's absolutely gorgeous. If you've got a mobile home and you go on adventures, he could be your snail that you take, you know. I'm imagining someone's Instagram account that everywhere you go, you've got a picture of the snail in all these different exotic locations. You do also get your white. He's up for a party, that snail, isn't he? This baby on his back as well. £26.99. And I love that you've even included, if you've got any of those little like ladybird buttons or any details, you can stitch those on as well.
What you like, yes.
And look, let me show you the back. It's gorgeous from every angle. Looks great. And you do get all your stuffing to be able to stuff him as well. I always think snails are so important. I always like supporting, a character that we don't... it's an unsung hero, isn't he, the snail? We don't always talk about snails, but honestly, it made me smile so much when I saw him, Barbara, this morning. It's brilliant. £26.99. And that's the one that you get that fab rainbow variegated colour as well. Self-colouring yarn, amazing. Loads of you are coming in for this one. It's brand new in today. It's only £26.99 and brilliant. If you wanted to, you should have enough in your stash or use up the... you should have enough in your kit or use the rest of it to make any of these into a bag if you'd prefer. Or like you said, I know a lot of crocheters who are also sewers who could put a zip in it and make it into a pyjama case. You could make like a pocket bag inside it, couldn't you? Just like a calico bag and make it into like a storage bag for your pyjamas. £26.99. It's Speaking of which, my kids are at my mum's overnight. I did stay there as well, but she will already be going, oh my gosh, is it nearly 1 o'clock yet? Is Vic nearly finished work yet? But they'd love going to Grand's with a sleepover snail. It's those things that you remember, isn't it? And making it, I bet actually, even though it's a big character, it comes together quite quickly.
It does, yes. You need two pieces. You have 2 pieces for your cushion piece, and this is just made in 1 piece. This piece here, so yeah.
What was your inspiration of making a snail?
I just like doing something a little bit different and bright and colourful. Crochet seems to be in it at the moment, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So something a little bit different each time.
It does make you smile, doesn't it? It does make you smile. If you've got her in or him, or in your she shed, this is going to be brilliant in your craft room, in your shop window, maybe. Making it for a loved one, you're just going to make them smile, aren't you? $26.99, and you do get all of the stuffing as well in the kit, everything you need, including your embellishments, like your black yarn, bit of black yarn, and also your safety eyes included. Hannah's can't stop saying, these are the coolest snails that I've ever seen. In the bucket hats, they are so cool. And then we also have got the red.
I hadn't planned on doing this one. I just got the 2. Okay. And my wool rep came to me and said, there's some new colours just come out, and he showed me that, and I thought, I've got to try something with that one as well. So I put a new one, another 3rd one in.
That's lovely yarn, isn't it? It's called Party Time. And it really is, isn't it? And for anybody who is a new at crochet as well, it could be quite daunting trying to change colours. You don't have to change colours.
No, you don't. No, I've put instruction. I've taken some photographs and actually shown you exactly how each row comes about as you go along. But I'll demonstrate it a bit later on. But it's not as difficult as you think it is, really. You're only just doing rounds each time and just changing the colour.
Fantastic. I love him. He's just so characterful. You've got his lovely hat on. You can do a scarf if you prefer. You can make him into a bag if you prefer. A lot of creative people out there will be very excited about the snail kit. So you get this one. You're also getting in your kit reds, obviously, plenty of red. You're also getting all your stuffing. You also get your pattern. And is there anything else in that kit, Hannah, that I've missed?
A white.
A white. There you go. You can see on the image. Plus, you get your safety eyes. You also get some stitch markers. You get a nice little bow for on the scarf or on the hat, however you want to use it. So your nice little bits and bobs as well as loads of stuffing. Lynn said, I love these snails. She says, I have an African land snail named George. Oh. She said, I wish I could crochet. Learn to crochet. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's projects like this that inspire you sometimes to continue with a project. I think if you've got a land snail called George, you've got to make one of these for him. Hi everyone, the snail reminds me of the snail on the magic roundabout.
Oh yes, what was it? Brian.
Is that his name?
I think he was Brian.
Was it? Oh my gosh, the cool snail called Brian. I do remember the magic roundabout. I loved that programme. Just $26.99. The one with was it Daisy the cat? Was it Daisy with the flower in the mouth? No, am I thinking of the wrong one?
I don't remember that.
Florence.
Florence.
Yeah. I have a friend who has 2 little girls, and I think they will love these. They will absolutely love them. And I love the size of them. They're brilliant. Yeah, it was Brian. You're right.
Brian the snail. Yeah.
Fantastic. $26.99, and that's for your red colourway. The one that you're holding is the purple, the most popular.
Is it really?
Yeah. That's the colour that's going to sell out very soon. It is beautiful summertime colours as well. You could take it out into the garden. If you've got a motorhome or a caravan or something, a holiday that you go to, this is going to look absolutely lovely. And it comes with this stunning multicolour variegated yarn and your purples. Pardon? So, Hannah's, sorry, I'm just listening. She's saying, right, I'm going to crochet him. My mum's got a vegetable patch, and I'm just going to leave him in the vegetable patch and say, Mum, by the way, you got snails in your vegetable patch. Just going to crochet it as a surprise. Just a little baby one, even. Is that where you start? Would you suggest doing the baby one first?
You can do, but I just saw what I had left over. afterwards and mixed and matched everything about. Used a bit. See that I use a bit. This is the variegated here, and this is the variegated. You can see that you get a different colour each time. So, and this is the variegated. So you'll have cream as well left over. So you can do another snail if you wanted.
Oh, you babies
have a row of them or something on the top.
Oh, left over. That's brilliant with the yarn that's left over. Is the hook included? If not, what size do I need? That's from Gillian.
What size?
Hook.
Hook. 5mm.
5mm hook.
Yes.
Fabulous. Because it's quite chunky yarn, isn't it? It's really
well, you
lovely.
need it slightly chunky really to give it a bit of texture to it. If you used a thinner one, it would be a bit floppy, if you know what I mean. Yeah. So you need that to sort of hold it together.
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh, well, we love him, don't we? Everybody is loving the kits. That one's the most popular. We're going to be in single figures once that one, everybody is checked out. Pick your favourite colourway on our fab new snail. Because we are going to demo, by the way, if anybody's a bit concerned about doing the spiral, we will demo it. Is there something you wanted to introduce before the demo? Can we also introduce the giraffes, because they're selling on pre-order as well, and they are brand new today.
Yes.
They are gorgeous. 4 different kits, 4 different colourways. Do you have a favourite, Barbara?
Well, I'm a blue person, so I rather like the blue. But then this colourway is rather nice.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's called Yummy. This is the Yummy yarn.
It's so soft, isn't it?
It is. Is it cuddle yarn? It's,
yeah.
Is it all right still to crochet with?
Yeah.
It's not like strandy, is it? It's not too fluffy.
The only thing I would say, a bit of a tip here, where's an end? When you come to the end, I can't find the end of it.
It's like candy floss, isn't it? It's so gorgeous, the colours.
Here we are, look. When you come to the end and you finish, a good idea would be, this is a tip I've learned with it, because it does fray just the ends here. So if you can just, you just pull, if you can see, some pieces off the end here like this. Making a mess now, look. The little pieces like this, it just leaves you the cotton. Then you can sew that in.
Right.
So you're not going to lose any bits fraying off of it. Yeah. And that's what I've done. And it really secures it and sews that piece in.
Lovely. Because you're not going to lose the...
No.
It's not going to come off the yarn.
No.
It's just the end of
You don't want it all with pieces. But if you just pull that little piece off and leave the thread, you can sew that in perfectly then.
It comes with a little bag of goodies as well.
Yes,
you get some stitch markers, you get your safety eyes, you get some black yarn, and you're also getting your pink... Loads of stuff in. We've just put a bit out on the desk as an example. And obviously you get your pattern included as well, which is brand new in today for £28.99. Is it another one that you think that somebody who is newer to the crochet world...
This one would be quite easy for a beginning. It's all done in the double crochet stitch only.
And is that UK terminology?
Yes, that's correct, yes. So I suppose another... more sort of colour-wise, maybe this one.
Yeah, well, that's your traditional
the
giraffe.
difference.
That's the more realistic giraffe.
Now, what I've done with this, there's plenty. You can see the brown here. I've used for the feet and the hands piece here to give it the little spots. What I've done is I've put some on a needle and just over sewn a few times around the body to give it the markings.
Right.
I mean, you don't need to on these because obviously there's so many colours. But on the plain ones here, on this plain one in particular, I've just taken some of the yarn, just gone in and out, over sewn. It doesn't matter what shape or size it is. Yeah. Doesn't matter what shape or size, just to give it these little spots. And
that's a really effective way, and really straightforward way as well at the end of it, to be able to add those details. So you do get, this has been very, very popular, the more sort of realistic colourway for giraffe. You get your instructions, your 2 different lovely orange yarns, and it is a really gorgeous colour. It's like a peachy apricotty orange, and so soft.
Isn't it soft?
So
and it's very, very simple to crochet with this because you can see your stitches very, very easily with this.
Yeah.
So it's a nice one to do. And obviously it's not you're forever doing.
And you've even put all the little bows and everything.
Yes, there's some bows in there and everything there. I've put a stitch marker in there to help you as well.
Okay.
Again, if you're doing it for children, there's plenty of black yarn so you can over sew for the eyes.
Yeah, because honestly, I can imagine, again, the kids absolutely loving this. Just dragging him along by his leg.
You saying that, when I was designing that, I run a crochet club on a Monday morning in a garden centre. And I usually take something up to show the girls what I've done.
Yeah.
And we had this sitting on the table, and of course people were coming into the cafe, getting their drinks and getting their coffee. And one lady came along, she said, "Oh, would you make me one for my granddaughter?" And she wanted a pink one with dark pink on it. And that looked really different with the dark pink sort of spots on it. So we did that as well.
Oh, well, once you've got the pattern, I suppose then use your yarn. Like you say, 5mm hook. What sort of yarn is it? Is it double? It's not a double knit,
Well,
is it?
it's sort of like a chunky, yes.
Yeah.
But this sort of yarn is very popular now, and I didn't realise that this is popular in hospitals and old people's homes, because people like to just...
Very tactile.
Yes, it's very relaxing, and people...
Yeah, would love that. This would be perfect for an Easter make as well. Whether you're gifting it to somebody, the great thing is, whether you're making it up or whether you are going to gift it to somebody as a kit, it comes with everything that you need.
Yes.
You just need your 5mm crochet hook, but you've got your pattern, you've got all your yarn, and you've even got all of the little bag of extras as well, your safety eyes and little accessory bow and stitch marker in there included, plus, obviously, your pattern. But it is a great size, I think.
Yeah, I've sat them like this, but obviously if you didn't want him sitting and you wanted him, you know, the legs to...
Down, yeah.
You'd just sew them in a different position underneath there, and you can see it's quite a size. Standing up.
Hannah then wants him to be to do a bride and groom, you know, to wear them in suits.
You could do all sorts of things, couldn't you, themed ones?
Well, I'm setting you that challenge because our friend Kat, who works upstairs, she is... Ralph, her giraffe is called, has gone everywhere. Ralph came on the hen do and everything, giraffe, so this is perfect. You can make one for Kat. Great to see Barbara again. I love her designs. She's so talented.
Oh.
That's from Catherine in Dorset.
Oh, thank you, Catherine.
No, it's so lovely to have you on. I've always seen your designs and loved them. I remember when we had the animal pouches, which I think we got the pattern for, actually. I think I've seen these on the show with John before. They were amazing. We also have got the brown colourway.
The brown one, yes.
Hang on, no, Hannah's going to the other one, the blue. Brown, 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 brown. Right, so
brown.
In this colourway,
this one,
you've got your nice bright orange yarn.
Sorry, Joseph.
The yarn for this one, again, makes your giraffe kind of pattern without having to add the additional spots to it.
Does, doesn't it?
Yeah, this is really cool yarn. Do you often have, like, obviously you say you worked with King Cole for a number of years, so you know, like, the stash of yarns that they have.
I think, which one shall I do?
So,
they all look...
Does it ever work that you think, right, that's got to be a giraffe, or do you have the design and then you find the yarn to go with it?
I usually make one up, or I usually get the yarn to make one up, and then I think, then I go through the colours and think, that would look nice in that. And it's all gone from there, really. You find something different, you think, I should have done it in that colour, or I should have done it. See, the other thing I'm thinking is they do some nice Christmas colours.
Yeah.
Can you imagine doing a nice Christmas colour with a red scarf on?
Well, once you've got the pattern, as I say, you are going to be able to make them again and again and again. And think of all of the lovely different colourways that you're going to be able to do. And it doesn't have to be traditional colours, as you can see from the multicolour yarns that you've used throughout the kit. You can still tell it's a giraffe. What are these called? They're called, there's something, what are they called?
I don't know what they call them.
They're little horns.
I put them as a horn.
Ossicones or something. Oh, they've got a technical name. Don't get started on that, because last hour with the bees, we were like, what is that stingy thing, his tail called? So you've got your pattern, your two different yarns, and you're also getting that lovely bright orange for a scarf.
Yes, yes.
Fabulous.
The scarf is just, I say, the whole of the giraffe is done in a double crochet. So and then I've just done a strip of trebles for the scarf. So you can do,
So there's nothing that's, it's when you're having to increase and decrease and all this that I find daunting.
Yes, yes.
But I know how to do a double, I know how to do a treble, but it's then the increase and decrease, because it's all amigurumi, isn't it? They're all in the round.
Yes, yes.
Do you start at the back of the head or the bottom, or
I started here I call it with the snout nose or the snout. I started here, then obviously changed the colour and gone increase gradually. Then you start to decrease.
Yeah.
To finish off at the back.
So do you make them all in different elements? You make the head and then sew them on?
And then the head is done separately. Then you'll start at the bottom here.
Yeah.
And come all the way up and then do your long neck. And then you've just got the 2 pieces.
Yeah.
Then you've got your arms and legs to
I mean,
put
you've
on.
done some great engineering to get the right stitches to hold the shape as well, because...
That's it.
How does it not have a really floppy neck? Do you have to put a lot of stuff in
Yes,
there?
that's why, you see, you've got to make this sort of size to be able to hold the weight of the head.
Yeah.
Otherwise it's going to be...
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, flopping. He's great, isn't he? We all love the giraffes. You get your patterns with every single one of these kits, so don't panic, but then you're going to be able to absolutely dive into all of your stash. And then the blue, which was Barbara's fave. We always love blue, don't we? We do love blue.
I like
this
blue,
isn't
yes.
just blue, though. Here you've got the most stunning pastel colours.
I think this is called fruit salad, isn't it?
Oh, that would be a great name, yes.
Fruit salad, they call this one.
Brilliant. And then you've also got the blue for the...
yes, isn't that a lovely colour?
Yeah, I love that. He's a bit dreamy, isn't he? He's a nice nighttime and a bedtime companion, isn't he? He's lovely. I didn't think I'd be saying that on the telly, bedtime companion. But he's a nice one. No, my little girls have been awful at sleeping. Like they're, really bad. This would be so lovely to be able to have as a little cuddly toy at bedtime. It's gorgeous. Yeah, I found one at Belle. I've got little twins, and they're only 2.5.
Oh, gosh.
We had a sleepover at my mum's last night, and we've got little beds. And for some odd reason, Tilly actually woke up and said, "Oh," so I went in, and I thought, "Oh my gosh, what's that on the floor?" It was Belle, and she'd like lay herself under the 2 beds, and I couldn't get her out. She was trapped under these beds, falling asleep under there. Oh. But I thought, I wonder if you do this at home. I wonder if you manage to sleep in different positions. So desperately trying to get her out of this bit to put her back to bed. But yeah, she needs a little friend. These are lovely, aren't they? Here you've got all of your colours that you need to be able to create the one exactly like Barbara's, $28.99, and it comes with your instructions. Lovely colourways, matched so well. This cornflowery blue matches perfectly with your fruit salad, doesn't it? It's lovely. And you've got your bag of bits, which includes like a little bow, your safety eyes, some extra yarn in case you want to embroider the eyes, and you can do the rest of the face with that. You've got plenty in there. So yeah, you're all covered, and a stitch marker as well to help you. All for $28.99. Now, just very quickly, recapping the snails, because we are going to demo it. Can we do Noel first?
Right.
We all know exactly which one we're talking about when we say Noel. He's got the bucket hat on. He's from Oasis. Half of the stock of Noel has gone. Let me find him.
Right. Oh,
oops.
Joseph.
$26.99.
Dropping everything here.
Oh, yeah, Joseph. Oh, well, Joseph's Joseph Bear. He's falling down. But what about Joseph, the Technicolor Dreamcoats? No, we could think of loads of cool names for these. Super popular today with all of the most gorgeous yarns. And you can make him into a bag if you wanted, or a pyjama case. There's so many great ideas that we've had.
Right.
$26.99. Instructions included as well. Single figures on the purple body snail, which is this one. Oh, he's lovely. Brian. $26.99, amazing. Right, so if anybody is daunted by the spiral technique, what stitches are we doing in
We're
here,
just
Barbara?
doing a treble.
Okay.
Now, I expect a lot of you know, to do a cushion like this in trebles, you'd start, and you'd probably start, I think, you start with 12 trebles in the middle here. Then obviously in your next one, if you're doing a normal one, you do 24. Then you go to 36, 48, 60, so on, so on, so on. This is exactly the same as what you're doing here. The only difference is you're going to change colour as you go along. Instead of for each round, you're going to not finish the round off then. You don't finish but you just continue in the next colour as you go along. I've started a small piece here just to show you. So if we start, one important thing is you must have when you're doing this, well, it helps you greatly, is stitch markers.
Right, okay.
Because that is your main.
them in the kit.
Yeah, I've included 2 in there. You need 1, but I've included 2 in there. So, I mean, if you're going to put it down and start again tomorrow or whatever, you've got your stitches on the stitch marker, so you can't go wrong here. So we're going to start off with the circle, and we'll start the first half in the pink. So if I just start it here, and you're going to start with a ring, a chain and a ring. So we'll do 1, 2,
Can you just bring your hands forward
3,
slightly, please? Thank
4.
you.
I'm sitting too far back here. 5. So you do your 5 chain there. Can you see that?
Yeah.
And then you're going to join it into the first one to form a ring.
Nice. Yeah.
Now, what I tend to do is, I know people keep them up. As I crochet, I tend to crochet your end in.
Yeah.
Then you can just snip it off whenever you want to do that. So, as your first one would have been 12 here in your ring, you're only going to do 6.
Right, okay.
Okay, so to start a treble, your first one will be 3 chain, which will be your first treble when you're starting here. Then you want to do another 5.
Yeah.
Into there, 5 treble. So round in. It's all gone quiet now.
We know that I'll get told off for talking while people are counting.
Oh, do you? Oh, I see. 3.
You're counting. You can talk and breathe.
All right, you can do
count
that. Yeah.
At the same time. I'll be
It's got all quiet in here.
We're all watching.
1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll do the 6.
We're all relaxed. This is Sunday morning. It's lovely.
We had to get an hour earlier, didn't we?
Did you did not travel down this morning? Like
No,
Sandy,
I had
did
a
you?
hotel last night.
Oh, good.
Yes. So you've done your 6, which is your half here, look.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to take and put a stitch marker on that stitch. So that'll be the start of your spiral now. Okay.
This is a great technique to know how to do full stop anyway, isn't it? Because imagine the amount that you're going to be able to make. Now you know how to do this spiralling technique.
And that stitch marker there is the end of your row each time, so you'll know where you've got to come to. So it's always marked out for you. So I'm going to go into another colour now.
Because look, if you love the snail, but you're thinking, maybe I won't make 10 of these, you could make just this section as a cushion, couldn't you? Just that spiral would make a lovely cushion. But then, bonus that you know then how to do your snail as well. If you wanted to have that as like your main focus cushion on a statement, and then have these around your home as scatter cushions in different colours.
I mean, if you didn't want to do the spiral, you know, by all means, just do 1 round of each colour. Whichever, it doesn't really matter. So we're going to start here again and do exactly what we've done here. 3 chain to start it again, and then another 5 treble into the ring. Okay. Three. Round. 4. And once more. Now, when you get to here, you've basically started your first round if you join them together like that.
Yeah.
So we're not going to finish that off now. We're now going to put a stitch marker here. So you know what you're doing. Okay. I've given you the 2 stitch markers, so you've got a stitch marker at either end.
Okay.
And you're now going to carry on over the top of the pink.
Yeah.
Okay. Carry on just doing your trebles over the top, at the top of the pink.
Yeah.
So you're going you're going to do 6 trebles then into your 6 pink. Okay.
Right, following. Jot down today's date if you want to be able to watch this back as well.
I say I have photographed this and put this in the pattern just to, you know, for somebody who may get a little bit. But once you get going, it's quite easy to pick up. 4, 5. and then 6.
Have you ever done this in any of your books, Barbara?
No.
No.
The books I did for the publisher was Crochet Dogs and Crochet Cats.
Oh, nice. So never snails.
I haven't done the snails yet, but we're talking about a cushion book.
Fantastic.
Of novelty cushions, so that might be coming out soon. Right, so now you're going to, instead of finishing off again, you're going to go to take this piece off, because you've done your round in your pink, more or less, in your white. So you're going to take this one off, put the stitch marker there.
Yeah, a lot of people are wanting a whole garden, you know, insect wildlife sort of theme.
Right, yes. Now you're going to pick
Ladybirds.
Oh.
Big ladybirds, butterfly.
Right.
I see another book coming on.
Well.
You just bring your hands forward again, sorry.
I'm just trying to finish it off. There we go.
Thank you.
So then you're going to carry on now with the pink, and you're going to go round till you get to your next stitch marker. Can you see what I mean? So you've picked it up from here, then you're going to go round to where the stitch marker is, and then you'll pick up your white. So that's really how it comes out. Using your stitch marker, you just carry on round, but you're increasing as you go. As I said earlier, you've got your you'd start with your 12. It's all in the pattern there. Then 2 in each.
Yeah.
2 and then 1. Then 1, 2, and then 2. So that keeps it flat.
Yeah.
And also increases as you go.
I've got a question which might be completely silly as a beginner, but if you pick this up and put this down, how do I know which is the right way and which is the wrong way?
The right side, you will always have the V's being more prominent. So if you turn it over this way, they look flat, don't they?
Ah, okay.
So if you look this way, that's going to be more prominent as your right side, with the V's sticking out here, ready for you to
Right,
crochet
and you'll have
into.
your stitch markers in there.
You'll have your stitch markers, and you change colour every stitch marker, but you'll see as it gets there. See where I've got to now? I've got to the end of the pink, so I'd carry on with the white now. When you get round with the white, when you get round with the white to take you to there, you'd start with the pink, which is underneath. So that's really how it works out to go round.
And I suppose then, depending on how big you want to make this,
you can just
keep
as you
going as
like.
big or as small as you want.
Each round is in a multiple of 12.
Okay.
Because you're going 12, and then you're 2 trebles into each of those 12 to make 24. Then 1, and then an increase, so that make the 36. 2 an increase, 48. So you'll have a multiple of 12, as big as you like.
And so then, did you just do...
I did the same thing here, but I just did it in double crochet.
Right, okay.
So it's exactly the same. And then to turn the corner to go round here, I'll just show you on here so that it's not, you can see that it's this one. So I'm going to take some scissors. Let's just to turn a corner, just so that you could have, say this is a snail this side, look. And I want to turn the corner so to make the flat bit on the top there. So what you would do with this, let's just join it again. Obviously it is not on the right thing here. So to turn a corner so it lays flat, you do a treble, but go into the back loop only. Back loop only. And that leaves one little ridge there, as you can see.
Yeah.
So that's what you would have done in there, but you're doing it
making the posts.
Yes. So if you do a few of these, and I can show you.
I think that's what I love about crochet, is that it just comes
You can see it turns over.
Yeah.
So that's how you turn over your corner to do your bend.
Yeah, oh, brilliant. And it's the same with the largest.
So you just go in the back
well.
loop only, and it gives you a nice neat edge. And then it'll turn over for you to carry on doing what you want to do there.
I love it, don't you? Everybody who's managed to get any of the kits. The lilac is definitely still in the lead at the moment. We're in single figures on this one. And then it's Noel with the bucket hat. We're loving Noel. There it is, with your multicolour, beautiful blues and variegated rainbows. And then obviously, don't forget as well, there is also a red version, which was the latest. This one's the most availability at the moment. I don't want you to leave him behind because he looks great for the summertime, doesn't he? I do feel like she's a lady, actually, this one. I think it's the flowers on her hat. It's beautiful. £26.99. And the little baby snail in tow For just £26.99, you are getting a lot in your kit, and it's all well thought out. Your red is going to be matching your lovely variegated thread in there, your variegated yarn, and you're getting all your bits and bobs, including your safety eyes, which you can use if you want or not. £26.99 for your kit, plus your pattern. So don't panic. Barbara, hold your hand all the way through it with your...
You see, the one on the bag there, have you got the bag there?
I've got the bag here.
Yeah, on the bag, I didn't do the go around. I just did a row of each. So you see, it doesn't really make that much difference.
No. I know what you mean, though. It doesn't make that whole sort of twirling twirl. But
so I just did one round in alternative colours.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really make that much difference if you're worrying about your stitch markers and things. You can just do a row in each colour. It still comes up exactly the same.
Fantastic.
With that.
Oh, and think about all the yarns in your stash that are going to be perfect for our caterpillar. And you could do a grumpy one.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Hat, scarf, whatever you want to do.
That's it. Look, he's got a nice smiley face, but did I see one that looked a little bit more grumpy? No, they're all happy. £26.99 for your kits. Now, we also have got pattern only for the dog walking bags.
Yes,
I'm going to pop this on the overhead so you can see.
Yes, there we are.
Now, they're available physical and digital. We used to have the kits available, I believe. We've now just got the patterns available. So do I get all of these dogs included?
All of these patterns in the one brochure.
Oh,
so,
amazing. Oh, we needed you on a couple of weekends ago when it was Crufts.
Oh, I know, yes. So this is a
great value for $9.99.
Yes.
And I don't need to choose which dog I want to do. You get all of them.
The patterns for all of them are in there, every one.
Barbara, that's
so
brilliant.
the bag is, well, you don't have to put a dog on it. I mean, you can put flowers on it. You can put what you like on it.
It's a good little bag, actually.
It is. Someone said to me about going out, if they were going out, where to put your mobile phone, where to put things like that. And it's great to go over your shoulder. So this is just done in one. It's just crocheted in one piece, which is very simple.
So no sewing together.
No, because you just do a row of chain here.
Is that similar to what we were looking at in the last to turn the corner or not? It's just...
No, this comes into this. So you just do a row of chain here to start this off, and then you'll do a double crochet. This is all double crochet again, so good for a beginner. A row of double crochet along here. And when you get to the end, you don't come back. You carry on round to the other side of the row of chain.
Right.
And that gives you your base there. And then you just keep going round and round and round. And
it's very cool, isn't it?
You just keep going round and round and round, and you've got this. I mean, perfect for a mobile phone if you're going out.
You lined it. Do you need to line it or anything with fabric?
It's quite. I put this in to hold it, but you can see it's quite a dense, thick one.
Yeah, it is. Oh, it is lovely.
And here's a couple I've done.
You need to line that with fabric, do you?
Put what you like on it. There's that one, and I've just dropped the other one on the floor.
Oh, my goodness me.
The other's on the floor.
Did you supply us with all of these different hardware bits?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh, that looks like my Bella. We got Maltese Terrier.
I can't reach the other one. It's on the floor down there.
I'll grab it. So you get all 8.
Yes, so you'll get the pattern for all of these 8 dogs. You've got a Yorkshire Terrier here. Can you see that one? And then there's a poodle.
Oh, is that
you got
fantastic?
it?
No.
No, it's down there, look.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't find it.
Okay.
Ignore me.
It didn't go good. That's it. So, so you've got that, and then your poodle. Then we've got here a border collie.
Wow! And are these crocheted?
Yes.
Oh my word! These are amazing.
It's very simple. It's just a round of double crochet that, as we did in the baby snouts, just a round of double crochet. Then you make your little snout separately, rounds of double crochet again, and put on there with the eyes, and then just put your fur on. And I had a piece of black yarn here earlier. Typical, isn't it?
When you say fur, what sort of yarn is it?
This is I use super chunky because this works nicely for this. So I've done this little piece here just to show you what we've done here. You can either just unravel it to make things easier for you. So you can see it makes a nice, if you wanted a sort of a rustic looking fur, as you can see, look, unravelled like this. For the dogs, you can do your own dog.
Exactly, make it look like your own dog.
Yes, exactly.
Imagine walking the dog with your dog pattern. By the way, we've got a digital download version as well, so if you want to make them this afternoon...
So you can either do that and have it sort of like that, or Have we got it here? Yes. Or
Oh, this is how you do it.
just do that. And there's your fur.
Brilliant. Oh, Barbara,
Then you trim
very
it
clever.
to how you want to do it.
They are so much fun, aren't they? In terms of making to sell, do you have an angel policy?
No, that's no problem at all.
So if I have a craft fair and I want to make these, oh my gosh, they will go down an absolute storm. Do you know if you're making for like guide dogs, Dogs Trust or a charity, or my girls would go absolutely crazy for these little handbags. They are absolutely
a child's
gorgeous.
bag with a little head on there or something, or a cat or whatever.
And then I'd love that anyway. Do you know, I'd make up a load of these and then, have different colours for your craft festival because they're so beautiful, aren't they? Really useful bags that you're going to be able to fit your phone in there. You're going to be able to fit your keys in there. This is your digital download version, which you do get. I remind you, you don't have to choose. You'll get instructions of how to do and patterns of how to do. What breeds have we got in here then? The Yorkshire Terrier.
Yes.
The Poodle. We've got a Border Collie. Step by step, every round of how to do it as well. Limited on physical. A Beagle.
Yes.
Fantastic. You've got a Sheepdog. You've got a Cockapoo. But I bet if you know a Shih Tzu, a Chihuahua, and as I said, you can sort of mix and match some of the designs to be able to make your own dog, because we've got a Maltese Terrier who looks just like this.
Yes, yeah.
So I bet there's a lot of people who are thinking, actually, that looks like my dog. Oh, I love it.
And these, with the pattern, it's a great way of using up your yarns. I mean, you don't have to have it all. You can have a stripy bag or whatever. I came up with the idea, I was recently out and I had my bag and I didn't hear my phone going. But the next time I went to the same place, it was one of these fairs at the NEC, you know, these things. I had a bag like this over here. Great. That's all you needed to do. And I put my phone in that and card or whatever you want to do.
Absolutely.
So that was far better. You didn't need to take a great big bag then.
Perfect. All of your patterns in here. 5.5mm crochet hook. You've recommended.
5, is it 5? Yeah, 5.5. Yeah.
Fantastic. And any particular yarn, did you say that is best for this one?
It's a way of using up all your old. It doesn't matter, because it doesn't matter what size you're going to do for the head. If you want it slightly bigger, well then you do, as long as it fits onto your piece you've done here.
I can't believe the value for money. I mean, this could have been £10 per dog breed, couldn't it? Look at all of the different dogs that we've got there, and the bag, super useful. Once everybody's checked out, the physical pattern has sold out, but then you have got your digital version, which will be in your SewingStreet account today if you want to. Brilliant value for money. And a lovely bag to be able to make. I love the fact that you've even crocheted all of the handle as well. You could do a webbing handle on it if you wanted to.
Well, that handle, it's still in the one piece, because when I got to the end here, I just did a chain, I think of 90 or 100, joined it onto the other side when I'd finished it, and just came back again and finished off. So the whole lot is done in one piece.
Brilliant. For anyone who doesn't like sewing up. That's
me, yeah.
I know a lot of crocheters going, I don't want to be doing sewing up. Just £9.99 for your digital download if you want. And it's pages and pages and pages. It's brilliant. But there's nothing that you need to print out. So it's quite nice sometimes maybe just to have it on your tablet. Take your yarn with you on your holidays, especially sitting out in the... in the warmer weather. Nice to be able to do something with your hands or sitting in front of the telly. I've seen so many people on the train recently crocheting. It's a great talking point, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it. It's very in, and a lot of younger generation as well, which is brilliant seeing crocheting. Okay, let's have a look at the Granny Square totes. We have got the most gorgeous colourways. So you've got for us today two variations.
Two variations, yes,
haven't you? So this is the traditional Granny Square. So we've also got the flowers. We're going to take a bit of money off as well. Thank you, Barbara. So in your kit, let me check I've got the right one.
So you're going to want pink, the variegated one, and a white. I've put them there.
You've done ever so well setting all this all up for me. Thank you.
That goes with it. See the little zip?
Yeah.
Right, so what you're going to get with this kit, I started to do this and I had yarn left over, and I don't like, doing it. I like to try and do something so you've got a good thing here. So I made some little... Can you reach there? Made some little either makeup bags, crochet hook bags, with a slightly smaller granny square in there. There's just 12 you make there. Join them together, and there's a zip included in the kit for you.
So you get the pattern to do that as well?
The pattern to do the little makeup bags, the zip, and the main bag. So it's either, you can either have a craft bag, and there's your accessory bag, or you can use this as a purse with a bag.
Oh, I love that. And you've included in the pattern. So hang on, this is the flower one, isn't it? Let me find the other one.
Look at it, yeah.
Let me get the right pattern for you.
You should have
two different designs, haven't I?
Put them out.
Two different designs. This one is your traditional sort of granny squares.
Let me find it for you.
Lovely big chunky handles. It's a great size. Like you said, as a craft bag to work from. That's your Easter bag, isn't it? That's your summer bag.
There you go.
Thank you.
There's the Easter thing.
And you're getting your pattern and your zip to be able to make your nice little pouch. Keep your crochet hooks, your stitch markers. It could be a craft bag that you work from on the go. Step-by-step instructions, and I remind you, you get two, your super soft chunky, your cream, and then this lovely variegated.
Again, you're going to get a different one each time because it's variegated. So, and really, you're going to, when to put it together, you're going to make, it's just two blocks of 9, which is 3, 3, 3. So 2 blocks of 9, and then you just need the 9 to go around the edge to make the wide piece there.
Yeah,
to hold them together.
Fantastic. I mean, granny squares, again, brilliant beginner projects, aren't they?
Yes.
We love a granny square.
I thought about it the other day. There's so many people learning to crochet now. So I thought in each show, it's probably best to do a beginner's kit each time.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to do something that people can relate to and it doesn't look too daunting.
Yeah, yeah. You know? And which one would you suggest to start with then out of your kits today?
Well, the granny square one, again, I say the giraffe is just a plain double crochet. So that's
there's plenty for beginners to get on with. And it is such a lovely craft to get into, isn't it?
Yes.
The amount of people that I meet who all say, I want to learn to crochet, but it's quite daunting, you don't know where to start. So these kits are brilliant. You've sourced the right yarn for the job as well. Because that's another minefield, isn't it? If you've got a pattern, you're thinking, well, I don't know what sort of yarn or what size hook to use. It's all in your pattern. We also have got the same pattern, this time in the red, white and blue.
Yes.
The red, white and blue, once again, comes in the 2 red. It comes with the blue and the white, and you can make the matching
little bag as well.
The little matching purse. We're crashing the price today. Cheeky little discount. You don't need to add the purse to your order. It's all included. It's the leftover yarn that you had. There you go, used up in the purse. That is really striking. It's going to be a nice one for your hollybobs, isn't it, as well? You've added some beads in the centre of the granny squares.
You can decorate them how you'd like to do them, really.
Yeah.
You know? So, yeah, I like to do it where you can just put all sorts of things on.
Oh, yeah. Embellish to your heart's content.
Yes.
You could put a little keyring on that and have that in there, or one of the...
I was just looking at that and thinking, make a nice little keyring on there.
Yeah, to keep all your things that you need handy. Earlier on, we were talking about having those key fobs. You could stitch a little key fob. You can buy the ones, can't you, that you then stitch on, clip it on, lobster clasp, swivel clasp thing with this. Then you can keep your keys in there, easy to access them. This is the lovely blue, red and white version, bright striking colours, with your pattern, discounted today. Which one's in the lead? Pink one's in the lead at the moment. That's like your Eastery version, isn't it? The Eastery looks lovely. And I think with the variegated yarn as well, it makes it really cool, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
And is there a fastening on the middle, or have you just put a stitch marker on
I put a stitch marker on, but there'll be I'll put a fastening clip in with each one as well.
Oh, do you?
So you've got a popper on there, a big, large.
Oh, lovely. So you can
come with each one
fasten
as well.
it too.
Yes.
Brilliant, you'll be able to fasten it too. The pink is really going wild. I think that is a lovely Easter another Easter bag, isn't it? A lovely one for the summer. But you've got your pattern to make it again. And if you love a granny square, you could just keep going and make a granny square blanket.
Yeah, if you once you've done this one, you wanted to make it slightly bigger, then you'd probably go 4 and 4 instead of the 9. You go 16 and then do the extra. It's just the 16 around the edge. It's the amount you've got there, and you can make it bigger or whatever you like.
How
there.
do you insert a zip? Do you stitch that?
Oh,
in?
I'm not a sewer. My sister does sewing.
Yeah, so she's
which is-
just-
I've done, it's my sewing, which is, don't look at it.
Have you hand sewn that in?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, brilliant. So
Yes.
you don't have to be...
No,
you know-
I opened the zip up and I pinned it in and I just sewed along here.
Yeah. I know,
I
it's
just
great.
sewed along there.
I wasn't judging you, Barbara. I
No,
wasn't looking
I
going, how
hate-
have you done this?
I hate sewing. But especially with cotton, I don't mind it with wool, but with cotton, I'm not. No.
Yeah, so just hand stitch it.
Yeah, I'd hand stitch that in.
Fantastic. You could even use some glue if you really.
Yeah, so you get your zip there with it. So
Yeah. If you don't have a hardware stash already, then perfect. $27.99 discount as well today. Way over half the stock's gone for the pink. Once everyone's checked out, that's going to be gone. Do you pad these out at all? Do you put any filling
No,
in?
no,
Is
no.
that just- they're lovely
How
and
I do
squishy.
these, how I do that, I should have brought a sample to show you. I just do I can't take the scarf off. Do a length, as you would the scarf here, like this, as you can see, a length of trebles. And then you fold it.
Oh,
I don't know if you can see.
Can we put it on the overhead, please?
Can you see? So
Oh, yeah, we've got it now.
You do a length of trebles here. It's all in the pattern there. Whatever length you want to do here. And then fold it in half. I don't know if you can see that. And then just sew the seam together. And that gives you your thick handle.
Oh, and it is a lovely thick handle,
Yes,
isn't it? It's very plush.
So that's all it is. Just a a piece like this of trebles.
Very nice.
And then fold it in half and sewn together. That's all it is.
There's only 12 left of this kit. We absolutely love it. Once everyone's checked out, that will have gone. Good luck, everybody. If you want it, please check out as soon as you can. You get all of the bits that you need, including your zip in there as well. And it's a lovely size bag. Then you've done a little variation on the granny square, and this time it is granny square flowers.
Yes, it's slightly different.
So do I need a bit more experience with this? You said these are great
not
beginner
particularly.
ones.
I'll just show you the difference here. I've made a couple of pieces here. That would be your normal granny square, as you would do, with your 3 trebles.
Okay.
And then your 6 for the corners. So that'd be your normal granny square. This is the size you would do. You're only doing your three rows, really, for the bags there, before you put it together. Now, for this one, the difference is you're doing 12 trebles, as we would do, we showed earlier for the snail, into there. Then into each of the gaps in between the 12, you're just going to put 4 trebles in and join them together. So rather like a piece like this, part of your piece there. So it's no different, really, except it's just you've got 12 there and 4 there. You're going to do your 8 pieces round here, or 12 round here. Then, when you've got the sort of circle like that, you're going to do the edges as you would the same as this granny square.
Right, okay.
So it's not really that much, but again, in the pattern, I have given you instructions of how it should look. As you can see, it's all
great photographs
with all
as
your
well.
photographs of how it should look and how to join them together.
Brilliant. Now,
Look at
in
there.
this kit, which is the most popular colourway,
Is
I
it?
love this, your sunflowers. This is gorgeous. It's already been selling on pre-order. You're getting your 2 oranges, you're getting that lovely yellow, cornflower yellow, and you are also going to be able to make the purse as well. You get your zip included, your metal
And your
zip. Black as well, fabulous, $29.99, and it is going to look amazing in the summer. It always reminds me of Bex Reed's granny square trousers that she wears. Imagine and you're not committing yourself to making a whole granny square blanket or a whole garment. It's going to come together really quickly. I love it. It looks great with the sunflowers. And look, Barbara's even added little pearls as well. Embellish till your heart's content, absolutely.
And again, as I showed you earlier, how to turn the corner, as you know, as we
On
do
the
on the
snail.
snail. If you put them together and just go through the back of the 2 backs and leave the fronts there as if you're going, and go and join them together with a row of double crochet there, as you can see, which we've done here. It gives you the ridge.
Yeah, I love that this bit, this sort of section, if you will,
there's the
in
ridge.
between.
So you can see the
elevated.
difference. If you went through both pieces, you'd get that
Yeah.
If you did it with the ridge, you'd get that.
Oh, and I like that post setting them apart, don't you? It
stands
just
out a bit more, doesn't it?
Yeah. I don't know whether you can see so much on the telly, but when you get it home, you'll be able to see it is elevated. And it's the same technique again from with the lovely thick handles as well.
Yes.
That makes such a great roomy bag, whether you're going to keep your yarn stash in there and you're working from it, or whether you're going to be using this as your holiday bag. I love that. Use it as your everyday bag. If you are going to Festival of Quilts and you know, any of those exhibitions or shows of things or classes, knitting and stitching show, everyone's going to compliment you on this bag, aren't they? So striking, the colours are lovely. So that's your sunflower version.
Again, once you've got the pattern, it's a great one for using up all your oddments and doing different coloured, you know.
All different colour flowers. It doesn't have to be sunflowers then.
No.
Then we also have got...
a little bag there. To go
we're actually crashing the price on this today. Everyone has already checked out. You're already getting a discount. Don't worry, at checkout, your card isn't charged till midnight tonight. You're only paying 1 P&P, whether you're buying from Joseph Bett, whether you're buying from Sandi, whether you're buying from the first show. You all pay 1 postage and packaging, and you're guaranteed to pay the lowest prices. It's now $27.99. It's supposed to be $29.99, but if you've already checked out, you've got that at that price point now. We've also got the more muted version, which you can see here. This green is like your daffodils.
Yes, that one.
These are your daffodil colourway. Pattern included, all the yarn, enough to be able to make the bag and the purse. Zip included as well, with your yarn, your super chunky yarn, or your chunky yarn, not super chunky, just chunky. You've got your chunky yarn, which comes with your yellow, your orange, your 2 greens.
And your cream. I don't know where the zip's gone now.
The zip, and I think you get... do you get a cream with this one or not?
Yes, creamy colour.
Yes, sorry, the creamy yellowy colour.
Yes.
Lovely. So you get your orange, 2 green, your cream and your zip, plus your pattern for $27.99. Oh, that's lovely. It is like a buttery cream, isn't it? Those daffodils are lovely. Oh, well, let me spin it round as well, because Barbara's added some nice little beads again, the little pearls. Little pearly beads. They're lovely, aren't they? $27.99. Which is a fab price for a kit. Bearing in mind, we're making 2 projects here. You've got enough to be able to do the bag, the little purse as well to go with. They are fabulous. Lots of people coming in for all of the colours. Are we doing a demo on this one, or are we doing a demo on the... Which one is it that you wanted to demo, Barbara?
Well, I've got all these here to show you the bags here.
Fantastic.
How we're going to do it. So I don't know what you wanted to demo on it. I've shown you how to put those together. Do you want me to show you how to do a granny square?
Oh, yeah.
Would people know
fab.
to do that?
Yeah, we've got plenty of time, haven't we? And if you are getting these as a beginner, then it would be brilliant.
Right, let me find some colours here to make it a bit different. Oh, there's the zip. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
That's that one.
Are they the right length? It's things like this that you might
Yes.
not have the right length zip in your stash.
These are 6-inch zips
6
here.
inches, and it's a metal zip. It's a nice one.
It's a good strong one, isn't
Yeah,
it? There?
very strong. And they come with all of your kits.
So you can use that as to how you'd like to do that. So, okay, so we're going to start again just from the beginning. Which one would you like to do?
Whichever colourway, whichever one you want to do. Should we do the flower?
The flower?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So what we're going to do again is how we started before, by doing a chain 3, 4 of 5, okay? And join it into the first one to form the ring there. Okay, now we're going to do for you, always for a first treble in I think you would do 3 chain. So 1, 2,
Oh, will you just again put your
3.
sorry, you're sneaking off the
I'm
screen.
always doing that. Then chain 1 again, and then a treble into the ring. This time we're working in 12s, as I said before, where this one we were doing the 4, but this is the flower one, so we're doing this into 12s. So chain again. So you're going to do treble chain 11 times, so you've got the 12 in there, okay?
I forgot to get the iPad out again today, and there was a lady the other day who said, "You didn't have the iPad, where's all the messages?" So if you have sent any Facebook messages through, Hannah, could you get me the iPad, please? Thank you. I'm sorry if I've missed them again today. There's a lot going on this morning, wasn't there? It's busy. Well, we're all out of sorts. The clocks have changed.
That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need another 6 then. Okay. 7. 8. Gone all quiet again. 9.
Do you ever do angry counting when somebody comes in and tries to talk to you and you're like, 8, 9...
What did you say? Yeah.
10. You're like, oh, sorry, you're counting. Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, John Scott has messaged on Facebook.
Not John Scott.
He said, are you two-timing me, Barbara? I've been wanting to do a show with Barbara for so long. Amazing.
Right, so there's your first round then, should I say? Okay. So we're going to break this colour off. What do I do with the scissors now? Here. We break this colour off. We're now going to do the flower piece there. So we're going to start it into the one chain space. You can see there's 12 one chain spaces there. So I think should we go for this one? Pretty colour. So again, for your first treble, you're going to do 3 chain. And you're going to do 3 more treble into this one space, but you're not going to take it straight off the hook as you would a normal one. Yeah. So you go round to do a treble and take 2 loops off instead of before, and then again, round again, another 2 loops off. So you've got 3 now. 1 more, round, take 2 loops off. So you've got 4, then you go round and take the whole lot off in one go. So that gives you your petal.
Nice.
2 spaces, 2 chain, and then the same thing in here. So you're going to do the 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got 4 on there. Take the, so that's what you would do all the way round to give you this here. Okay, so it'll give you this here.
Lovely, yeah.
Then when you've done that all the way round, then you'll just go back to doing the normal granny squares by going into each of the gaps you've got here in between here. So you'd go do a corner, 1 with 3, a corner, 1 with 3, corner, and you've gone back to the right size you've got there.
Yeah. Oh, amazing. You don't need to remember all this because it's in your pattern.
Yes.
Fantastic. We've got a quick recap of the 2 flower bags. The most popular is your sunflower, which is the oranges, the black, the yellow, and you get your pattern included, enough yarn in the bundle to be able to make the purse as well. And you do get your metal zip, your 6-inch zip included as well. You do talk in the pattern about how you join your squares up, don't you?
Yes.
So anybody who has never crocheted before, if you want to begin a project, these are the ones to go for. These are brilliant. A little bit different process to your classic sort of granny square. These are your flowers, and honestly, you will be hooked, pardon the pun. When you start off, honestly, there are so many different designs out there, and if you start even just using this very design in different yarns, it's going to look completely different, as you can see, from sunflower to using it with your lovely creams and oranges. They look like daffodils. £27.99, little discount as well. This one is going to sell out today. There's more of you have got this in baskets than we have availability. And I do love the chunky handles. Very nice chunky handles. Then we've got the daffodil colourway, which is cream and green.
Yes.
And it is like a buttercream cream. £27.99. Your lovely accessory tote. I must say, these star totes are in everywhere. I'm seeing them so much as well. We all love a tote bag. But because of the stitches, well, you don't even need to line this. You wouldn't even need to put a lining in.
And because I've used one of these on the side, it's quite a nice wide bag.
Yeah.
You've got the width in there as well.
Yeah, it's got that nice sort of boxy bottom, hasn't it? Because you've got the row at the bottom and the row down the side. So there's a lot of space in there. And then the classic granny squares, same technique, just different stitch, different block. You'll get a different set of instructions with this one. And you're getting ombre yarn. $27.99. You've got enough yarn to be able to make your matching little purse as well. Barbara's also included your metal zip there. $27.99. We love those. Now behind us, have you spotted these lovely shawls as well? Have these been on air before, Barbara? Are these new to SewingStreet?
They've been on before, I think, but this time, I think they sold out before, and I thought I'd do something a little bit different this time. I've got 6 different shades.
Okay.
But I've put a pattern booklet together, which gives you the pattern for all 3 of them.
Oh,
so
lovely.
each of these would take 2 balls of the yarn. The difference is with this yarn, I can show you.
Okay, so you get enough yarn to make one,
Yes.
but you've got 3 different patterns in there, so it's brilliant value.
The difference is with this yarn here, the yardage on it is double a normal double crochet ball.
How much,
it's so light.
much do you get then?
So you can get more or less. I mean, if you did this in a normal double crochet, it would take you 4 balls. But
right,
with this, you see your yardage is 550 metres.
Oh, and this is absolutely
and that's
beautiful. What sort of yarn is it?
80% acrylic, 20% wool.
It feels so
Yes.
nice and soft. And what sort of stitch are you doing to create
This is just
lovely
trebles
lace?
again. This is what we've just been talking about, the granny square. It's really like a row of granny squares. And each of these shawls here are perfect for beginners again. They're 1 row only.
Wow, and that looks so fancy.
That's 1 row only. And I don't like picking out a pattern with like row 52, row 50. I can't be bothered to wait and keep looking at all of that. You want something you can put down, pick up.
Yeah. And is this a special sort of ombre yarn as well then?
It colours as it goes along. It's a self-colouring one.
Right, now this is the blue and grey version.
Which will be this one here.
Lovely. It's called Ice Water.
Yes, this one.
So with this, I get this ball of yarn.
2 balls, 2 balls of the yarn and the
pattern included.
which is this one here.
Brilliant.
You've got a pattern for all 3.
Oh, fantastic. It's great value for money to be able to get all of these. I love that. We've also got this next colourway. The blues, of course, are always going to be popular. We love the blues.
Do you want me to
that
take
sits
it?
lovely, doesn't it? Especially this sort of time of year when we need layering up. We just need a little...
Well, it's nice for a sort of, even for a summer's evening, just for a little bit of... It's so light.
Absolutely. Sorry,
isn't
we've
it?
got enough room here, haven't we?
It's so light.
Yes. Oh, this
so it's
colour's
nice just for a
stunning.
little round your shoulders in it of a summer's evening or something.
I think this is my favourite colour. This is lovely.
Again, this is just like a granny square. You have 3 trebles but it's just slightly different where you've got chains in between, which gives it this sort of shell look.
And this one, you are getting, I'm presuming it's this one, is it?
No, this is a different one altogether. But I've just put 6. I've got some new yarn colours in.
Okay.
But this is just to show you how the pattern will work.
Okay, so the main graphic is for Tranquil colourway, which is this one here.
That one is, yes.
Which is similar sort of colour palette to the ones that we're looking at with the blues and your sort of reds. It might not be as bright orange as the one that you're looking at here, but it's those sort of Tranquil.
So you've got 6 different colours and you can do what you make, which one you want.
Love them. They are beautiful and you're getting all 3 patterns. So there's that one. There is also, let me show you the sort of lacy.
This is called a cobweb shawl. And really, this is very, very simple. Can you see that there, or shall I take it off?
No, don't worry. We're just showing the picture, so I can grab it.
That one really is just chains and a treble. And at the base and round the edge, you've got a row of double crochet to put it together.
Don't worry, I won't get you. We're doing a bit of manoeuvring in the background. So you're going to get all 3 of these different patterns.
Yes, yes.
You get your 2 balls of yarn, which is absolutely beautiful, and this is your cobweb.
Yes, and you see self-pattern, it's self-colouring.
Oh, I do love
That's this one here. That would be that one.
Gorgeous. Thank you, Barbara. That bundle is on your screen. It's called Summer Days. It's gorgeous, and you'll get 2 of them. So soft. Does it wash okay?
Yes, very, very. It's very easy, that one. I say it's such a nice light and soft thing.
I like the edge of it as well. It's got this really lovely floaty, sort of almost scalloped edge, hasn't it?
Yes.
Just the way that it falls, it's beautiful. But remember, if you want to do one of these, if you love this colourway but want to do the other design, then you can. What's the third design?
One,
one.
2, 3, yes.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. And then you've got 6 different colourways to do whatever you want in
I'm
it.
with you. So
See, I think this one's rather nice, this pastel-y colour, look. If you did it in that, something in that.
That one's your lovely pastel, so you'll get both colours of those.
Yes, that one.
And your pattern for all 3 at £26.99. There are 6 different colour bundles
Yes.
underneath us on the website. You'll be able to find all of these lovely different shades. Aren't they gorgeous? You must have so many different yarns in your stash, Barbara.
You don't want to know.
I think they make lovely sort of wall art in your home. If you've got a wall that you've got shelves of all these stunning yarns to pick from, you're just inspired, aren't you? They're lovely. And they're super fluffy. Is this a yarn that you would say, if you've got, if you struggle to see the loop?
It's very, yes, it's very easy to work. It's nice, it's a double knit, so it's nice and dainty and easy to work with. And I think you need a 4mm hook for all of these. But say each one of those are just a 1-row pattern. So it's a thing you can put down all the time and pick up, and you know where you are. Once you've done a couple of rows, you know what you're doing there.
Oh, they're lovely. And instead of committing, like you say, to a whole project where you're having to keep your eye on right row, the 100 of what stitch you're doing.
Well, I travel a lot. So I crochet in the car all the time.
Yeah.
You know, so now we've got the lighter evenings. It's better.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect. And then we've got another lovely colourway, which is like your... Is it this one, Medley Forest?
That one, and then you've got the mauves and the blue. This one here, that one, yeah. So
that one's already been played through, but that one was your lovely mauves. That's gorgeous. That was your second one.
Yeah.
And then this one's your blues and your greens. The images on the web are fantastic. You'll be able to see, probably a bit clearer than what I'm showing, you'll be able to see which ones are which. And there's some really lovely bright ones in there that are all that lovely self-colouring yarn. You do get 2 balls of yarn, 3 patterns, £26.99. See, that one is lovely, isn't it? That one we have the sample of in the cobwebs, but remember you can do any of the other prints as well, any of the other designs. 200 ball gram yarn balls, and they are absolutely gorgeous colour. It will make up that self-colouring yarn like the one that's behind me here. This one's been very popular. The pastels as well, I think, will look lovely for Easter, for summer. Just playing through that Evening Sky bundle. For anybody who missed it earlier, I think that was this one. Evening Sky, £26.99.
Actually, I think I've got... Yeah, here we are. Look.
Oh, yes, that's going to look
There we are.
stunning.
That's how that would come out. See how the colours...
Oh, that is stunning. It's like lavender fields, isn't it?
And then this one would be... Here, that one, yes. See
These
them?
two?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just showing Hannah.
Yeah.
So she can see the colours. Those two will make that colour. Beautiful.
That's peach, isn't it?
You get almost like an Art Deco.
Yeah, I just made a couple of swatches there to show you, but you can see how they change all the time.
And it's so soft. It really, really is. I'm excited for you to see them for yourself. £26.99.
I mean, they're great if you're going away somewhere just to put, you know, take away. So it's perfect, but just so light.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we're in the season of layering, aren't we? We always need something else to just put around your shoulders, or if you're going to a wedding or if you're going anywhere, they're lovely to put there. Evening Sky sample again. You know the little square that you've just been showing, sorry? That colours are, yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous colours. They're the 2 yarns that you get. The depths of the different purples are like heathers, and it's looking very Highlands to me, very Scottish Highlands, thistles and heather. It's absolutely beautiful. £26.99 for your Evening Sky, beautiful crochet set. Now there's only 10 of those bundles left. And it is obviously a double knit, so think of all of the other projects as well
Yes.
that you're thinking of making with it. Is it complete? It's completely different. I wouldn't be able to do any of the toys with it.
Well, you could do. They make nice. I've made some bears with it, and it's come out quite nicely. But you see, I like to do something. You've got all different. You know, we've got chunky here, but then you've got a nice soft double knit here. So it's something for everybody, really.
Oh, we love it. The Evening Sky one. That one is in single figures.
Is it really?
Yes, everyone loves that one. Is it the first time that we've seen these on Sewing Street, these new yarns that you bought for us?
There's some new colours come out. I
Yeah.
had it some 18 months or so ago, and they were very popular then. But I think I only had it with one shawl.
Yeah.
But I thought I'd do a mixture here with this one.
Yeah, and remember, with all these kits, it isn't just for the 2 yarns. It's amazing value that you're getting the 2 yarns and 3 patterns. 3 patterns. And look, this is what it will start making up, like if you're doing it in that evening sky, it will look beautiful in any 3 of those shawls. Then, the purple one behind me here, you can make up any of the designs that are behind me, but just to give you an example of how it's looking made up in the shawl, these are the 2 yarns that you've got, and it's just £26.99. I love the little flash of orange in there as well.
So you've got a bit of a choice here. You've got this one here, which is done in rose.
So hang on, which
across.
one? Which one?
This one here is just done in rose.
Yeah.
And there's one. It's just one row pattern, right the way along there. Three. Really, it's like a granny square. 3 treble, 3 chain, 3 treble in every. That's all you do with that one. Then you've got this one here, which is a triangular one, and you start it at the bottom. So you're not inundated with great big chains or something. You start with just a few, and it builds up as you go along. The triangle. And this one is a circular. It's a semicircle. This one here.
Right. Yeah.
You've got 3 different sort of shapes.
And you get them all. You get all the patterns in there. You don't need to choose today. You'll get all 3 patterns, and therefore you'll be able to make 3 completely different shawls in different colourways with all of these beautiful double knit colour. We call them. Do you not colour change? Colour
matching. No, I don't know what you call colour variated. As you go, it colour matches.
Self-colouring.
Self-colouring. That sounds better.
Self-colouring yarn.
That sounds better.
£26.99 for those 2. They are absolutely gorgeous. Right, we've literally got 5 minutes. So, Easter instructions.
I know.
In fact, actually, before we go into the Easter instructions, we've got the shawl pattern on its own. If you do want all 3 shawl patterns as a physical option, it's £9.99, and you do get all 3 of these ones. Oh, sorry, I popped on the overhead over there. And we do have the digital version as well. But what yarn do I need for this?
You'd use a double knit.
And what size crochet hook?
A 4mm. Now, if you wanted to make it slightly warmer or a bit thicker, you could use this same pattern for all of these.
Nice.
But you could use. Can you see one of like this? You know, that we've used all of these, like the self patterning or whatever. If you wanted to use, say, something like this with it, which is going to be a lot warmer and a lot thicker, you just change to a chunky yarn and use a 5mm hook.
Right. So if you're going heavier on yarn, jump up a.
Obviously, the numbers are going to be different because you haven't got the extra, thickness here. Your numbers are going to be different, and obviously you're going to be slightly bigger because you're using a slightly bigger hook. But you can mix
What
and
numbers
match.
are going to be different? Sorry.
If you're using, this is a 4mm, you can see it's a very thin one.
Hooks, do you mean?
The hook, yes. So you'd use a 4 for this one and a 5 for
Right,
this.
I'm with you.
Yes, and obviously it's going to be slightly wider, that one, or that'll be slightly. But you stop as you start from the beginning on each of these. You can stop when you get to the right size you want.
Yeah. Amazing. And it's also available as a digital download today. So physical or digital. Then we've got a bit of time over the Easter holidays. You want to start it. £9.99 for your 3 shawl patterns. Speaking of Easter, this was a little bit of a brainwave that you had, and we're bearing in mind. It's Easter Sunday next week. It was super popular last time you were here, and the value for money is incredible. Look, whether you get a chance between now and Easter, or whether you're thinking that Easter comes every single year, then, definitely go for it. Yours comes as a full booklet, but we've had to print it out page by page this morning.
So this is what you get. This is, I think it's 9 different Easter patterns.
Really?
Yes,
for
in this book.
£14.99.
Yes, so...
What characters do I get
Well,
to
we're
make?
going to get here Daisy the Easter Bunny there, look.
Oh, Daisy. And she's in like a fluffy yarn.
It's in a fluffy. That's double knit again. But again, any double knit you can use for that. Your Easter gonk.
Oh, wow.
You've got there.
Look at the teddy bear slippers.
Again, you can use this for Christmas, just in other colours.
I was going to say that could be a summer gonk, an autumn gonk.
You could
Gonks aren't just for
use
Easter.
what you wanted for that one there. Let's see how we go along. I've forgotten what we had in here now.
There's 9 different patterns for
Oh, that's a toilet roll cover or a doorstop.
A toilet roll cover. Oh my gosh, this is brilliant.
For that one.
I love him.
We've got 3 little Easter gonks here on a little plinth. Look.
Oh, they're so cute. I love them.
We've got those there. And then there's the sheep.
Oh, amazing.
And again, this fur is done how I showed you earlier, just by either brush it or just unravel it, whichever suits you, depending what sort of look you want.
So, look, some of them, yes, are quite Easter-related, but actually, they're not necessarily saying you need to make them by next Sunday.
No.
I love that.
You can change the theme around. The Easter chicks.
Wow.
There.
How it is again? Have you just brushed out the yarn or no? That's done with a fluffy yarn.
That's done in a tinsel yarn.
And it talks about that in the pattern.
Yes. That's quite a simple thing again.
They are adorable.
A daffodil cushion.
And once again, if you make to sell, you allow everybody to make up as long as you're not copying the pattern.
No, that's right.
Yeah.
Again, the main cushion is done as we showed you earlier, just in 12, 24, 36.
Yes.
And then you're just making your daffodils that sew on around
I want
there.
to know how to make those to put them on my Easter bonnet for next year.
Yes.
Doesn't stop.
Now we've got a butterfly wreath. You just put your wreath and then you put all these different... The butterflies are done... it's difficult to show you really, but the butterflies are done sort of in a round, and you fold them in half like this, which gives you the edges there.
Yeah, little wings. They're beautiful.
And then you just put those around there. Then we've got Becky, the ballet dancing bunny. Again, you could do that for Christmas.
Yeah, I was going to say ballerinas are for all year round.
You could do that for Christmas for somebody. And I think that's it. Yes, there you go.
9 projects for $14.99. That's your physical. You will get it in a nice booklet all printed out, but there is also a digital download if you want it today. If you want it now. If you've got time to get making, if you've got stash to use for Easter, these are brilliant makes at £14.99. Check out on your snails. Check out on the snail kits. Absolutely brilliant. The purple body and the knoll, the bucket hat one, they're both going to sell out today. So yeah, have a look underneath on the web. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much. We've loved this show. Have a look underneath on the web and see what's available. There's been loads of goodies today. And Sandy's like this, rapidly ironing before my very eyes, prepping for the show. Super excited for your applique Helen Newton projects coming up right after this.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these 2 separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the 2 seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side, on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt. And because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Because she's having a knee op.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. It's all right, we're talking about your knee operation. Yeah. Just the last thing I heard was, good luck with your knees to Barbara, she's having a knee op. We have got 2 gorgeous cushions for spring. Let's start with Bobbin Street, because Bobbin Lane, Bobbin Street, yeah, we're Sewing Street, we called it Bobbin Street. It's called actually Bobbin Lane. It's a brand new design today and it's absolutely gorgeous. We'll start with the pastel colourway, which is the one that you're seeing here. Now, you have got your all-important pattern. Now, as always with Helen Newton, I feel like you can tell her designs. They're very distinct, and a lot of you collect them as well. So if anybody who loves this really fun, whimsical, beautiful artwork, then yeah, you're getting all your templates to be able to build up Bobbin Lane. 1 metre of fabric and this panel, which is absolutely gorgeous. Here you are getting all of your border fabrics, your yellow border fabric, your grass, you've got your clouds, your windows, your sun. I like the fact that they've actually labelled the panel.
Yeah, it's great.
So you know what it is that you're using the main bits for, and then you've got all of these different prints. So you're not having to...
Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you.
Oh, I thought that's been covered for ages now, and it just keeps disappearing. You're not having to try and work out, trying to find itsy prints in your stash. It's all there for you. If you were having to go and try and source all of these different colours and all these different prints, then it adds up, doesn't it? So it's all done on one exclusively printed panel for you. So you get that full panel, which I think, actually, do you know what? If you're doing any sort of spring applique, I've been multi-buying on this bundle because that's a lovely panel to get. Plus, as always, you get really, really great instructions, full step-by-step instructions with images as well. You got Sandi's demo today, so you're in safe hands, and I know that you've become a little bit of the ambassador, really, haven't you?
I love Helen Newton's, and she very kindly asked me to demo a lot of her stuff for her because I just love it. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? And you're right, when you see something, you know that's a Helen Newton design, don't you?
This is the end result, and it's everything. It's the details. Not only have you got all of the beautiful, pretty fabrics, but you've got almost like that doodle effect with your free motion. You've got the felt flowers on this one. You can embellish with beads, with, you know, if you've got any like butterfly beads, if you've got anything that you want to embellish, then you can. But even if you're literally doing it to the book, to every ounce that Helen Newton's done, it literally looks like this. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And the amount of people that think, oh, I can't do free motion, mine isn't going to look this good. Honestly, the more doodled, the less neat, the better, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you can just go round it with your straight stitch foot if you wanted to.
Because some people do get really scared about free motion, and you don't have to. You can hand embroider it. Yeah. You could put little blanket stick around it. So which is really nice because it's a really relaxing thing to do. You can take it away on holiday with you.
Yeah.
You could put lovely like little French knots on there, as you said, beads and things. And then if you are into free motion, or even if you've not tried it before, just give it a go.
I think that applique is my favourite technique, just because it's so fun, it's so creative, and it's so, the way that you can build up your own sort of designs and your scenes, I absolutely love it. And I think that, yes, that's a great block on a cushion, but now you've got the pattern. Think about the wall hangings, the greetings cards, the new home cards, the loads of
Pictures.
Projects you're going to be able to use this for.
You
block
can
on
make
a
it
quilt.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you collect her patterns, you could do each one as a separate block and then put it all together and make the most beautiful quilt with it.
Yeah. I love it.
And you've got those templates forever as well, haven't you? So you can mix and match them with other designs that you have of hers as well.
That's it. You could do it longer. Yeah. And you could do it as a border at the bottom of a quilt, couldn't you? A table runner. Absolutely. You've got all of your templates, which are to size, to scale, the right size, and they're all labelled as well, because they're not your traditional houses. They're on Bobbin Lane. So you might think, hang on, what's that triangle for? But that's your roof. And they're all different sizes. It's just being able to have, I mean, they're not difficult, intricate shapes, but just to be able to have her style, it works very, 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 very well. You're going to create something very special with this. It's $22.99, and that could be a cushion in your sewing room. That could be a cushion that's sitting on a special armchair, or in a garden room. It looks lovely. You could also embroider it. Imagine if somebody's just moved home and you wanted to put their door number on it, and along the bottom of the border you could machine embroider or hand embroider a family name, couldn't you?
Wouldn't it? Yes.
£22.99, and that is for your, is it classed as brights, that one? Pastels. That one's pastel. Oh, hang on, let me just triple check I've definitely picked up the right one. Yeah, because that's then blue. This one is your pastels, and look at all of the different prints. Don't you think that they've picked out the really lovely colours? I'd actually say that that is really vibrant.
And you have more than enough in there to do all sorts of things. If you wanted to have different ones, or you wanted to do different colours, you could just pick a mix with it, really. It gives you so much option.
Oh, they're lovely. And look, to be able to have the green, or if you don't have yellows in your stash, if you don't have certain colours, you've got a great selection of all the colours that you're going to need and a different selection of prints. But once you've got the pattern, yes, great stash buster, great stash buster. Plus, like you say, in your panel, you get lots of little bits of fabric left over. A metre of fabric included and your pattern for $22.99. Once everybody's checked out, 2/3 of the stock's gone. I've got another colourway for Bobbin Lane, brand new in today. You get enough fabric. Is that a whole metre? For front and back. So you're going to do a real generous envelope back, aren't you?
Yeah, and I can show you how you can make it slightly different today as well, and you've got enough material to do that.
Yeah, we never really get the chance to talk about finishing your cushions.
That's
so you're going to talk about the envelope back. This one, you are getting... It should be a metre. I'm just looking on your screen because it says half a metre. They have written the wrong thing. It is a metre. It is a metre that you get with it. So at $22.99, because you've got that extra border compared to the potting shed, can you see you've got that extra white border? So you do get a metre of fabric with this one. And this is your panel. I love these colours.
I've done mine in that one, yes.
This is really nice as well, isn't it?
Just unusual.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Your outer border is going to be this really lovely scarlety sort of terracotta. It's just gorgeous, corally red. And then you're going to get a great selection of lots of different textures, blues and reds. Oh, and this is one that Sandy started to put together. Yes. Just choose which one is your favourite colour palette, which one's going to suit where where you're going to put it, in which room it's going to go. Oh, you've added the little felt flowers as well. Yeah. Oh, we've got a felt bundle coming up in a bit that we can, if you haven't got felt already in your stash, you can add some little embellishments. But that looks lovely. Thank you, Sandy. And you've got, even here, look, where it says, right, this is going to be your grass. If that was blue, your sun, your fence, your shrubbery, it's all there. That one's going to be your, what colour way have we called this one then? Blue. This one's your blue colourway for $22.99. Again, to make a different version of Bobbin Lane, which is a brand new Helen Newton pattern with your exclusive SewingStreet panel as well. Here she is. Helen Newton's watching, loving the show, watching from London. Hello, Alice. You on Easter holidays?
Hi, Helen. I thought you were out to go with your lovely granddaughter.
Oh, lovely.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah, thanks for messaging, Helen. Yeah. Lovely to hear from you. We love your panel. We always love your designs. They look so beautiful.
I feel very lucky to demo them because they're just so lovely. It's always when she said, do you mind doing another one? I go, no, I love it, bring it on. They're great. They're really lovely to do, and you can change them so much as well.
The main one, by the way, that is flying out is this one. I think when you've seen the made-up cushion, quite often, yeah, we love the one that's the samples made up on. We are going to see the blue version coming together in the demo. But if you want this version with those lovely, it's called pastels. I'm renaming it to brights because it is so beautiful and springy and bright. Look at that. Your panel that you're getting has got the most stunning pinks and yellows and purples, blues, greens. It's absolutely lovely. And then you've got enough here to be able to do your border. The way that she always puts them together is your background first.
Yes, so I'll show you how to do that.
With your clouds and your grass, and then you've got your yellow border to go around on this one, plus your outer border as well. So it's a really lovely big size cushion. Did you put the cushion in this one?
Yes.
What size cushion inner do you use?
It was one that
is here.
I had here, yes.
The finished...
And it's a really good size, wasn't it? The one that we put in.
Yeah. Let me see what the finished size of the cushion is. I'm just thinking because this is a bit bigger, isn't it? 45 centimetre.
So it's about 18-ish.
Is that about 18
something
inches?
Like that? Yes.
I know they always say, and Delphine said this to me, and I didn't realise. She says go for a slightly larger inner. To give you a proper plump cushion, which is what you want. This is lovely. And then, obviously, with the technique that Sandy's going to teach you as well today, if you go in for a bigger inner, you want to make sure that you've got a good overlap with your envelope back. But how lovely is this? We love it. And then, embellish away. If you love hand stitching, embroider on it. If you love free motion, add more detail. If you want to add beads and sequins, then you absolutely can. You can really go to town with the artwork, but the pattern, I think your templates are going to be very useful for wall hangings, for table runners, for borders along quilts. If you want to extend it, keep making them going along. If you want to use that as a quilt block, you can. So you said that you've added some little flowers as well, Sandy. We've put a little bundle of felt together. It's a little bundle. You can make thousands of flowers with these, but you've got plenty. So you've got here 5 pieces of your different felt. So you've got your lovely spring. You've got white, your savings there as well. You're saving £2.50. You're getting your yellow sunshine. And then you're also getting your light blue and flamingo pink for £5.49. Lovely springtime bundle for under £5.50. Saving £2.50. Yeah, brilliant. Just a quick reminder, the pastel one is going wild in the aisles. If you do want the pastel bundle, once everybody's checked out, there's fewer than 20, and we had loads of those kits. We're all loving our Bobbin Lane. That's so nice, isn't it? And you could put door numbers on there. You can add, as I said, personalised embroidery of a road, or yeah, I love that. Really cool. Pattern is available on its own. If you are thinking, yeah, actually, I do love the idea of doing wall hangings or borders on quilts with this applique. You could keep it going for a table runner, just £9.99. Any tips on transferring your patterns from the pattern itself?
Yep, onto the Wonderbone.
Oh, fab.
Yeah, so you want to trace it using a permanent pen. Don't use a heat erasable pen, whatever you do.
Because you'll line it off
Because you'll
straight
line
away.
it all off, yeah. And I'll go over that in a minute. I'll show you how to do it.
£9.99 for your pattern on its own, step-by-step instructions, and this will come sent out to you. I do also have a digital version. All your templates are included here, though. And I do think that actually, do you know what? It is great in terms of free motion. If you're a bit daunted, these are brilliant patterns to go with because it talks about how to prepare your machine for it. But then it also, it isn't too much. You're not free motion embroidering a whole quilt that you've had to piece the top of. It is literally doodling round the edges. It's a real fun project of free motion, actually. And I know that you don't love free motion all the time, do you, Sandi?
It's not something I put in my patterns really at all. So when Helen gives me them, it sort of really makes me sit down and have a play at it. Yeah. And I think that's what you need to do, because I was really daunted by free motion when I first did it. Because I'm not a drawer at all.
Yeah.
And I sew, but I don't,
you don't need to be an artist.
And you don't need to be. And what she tends to do is you can draw on the pattern with a heat erasable. Make sure that's a heat erasable pen, not a permanent pen. So you can sort of so on the windows you can put the little crosses so you know where you're going to take your machine. And you can put all the detail, because Helen puts all the detail on the templates, which you're not going to cut out, but you've got it there to know where to put your free motion bits on it. And it just makes it so much easier to do. And I find that I'll sort of put it all together, make all the scene up, and then sort of spend an afternoon just sort of free motioning a couple of them. And you find that I always sort of start on a spare bit of fabric first, because I think you need to get into the motion of it, especially because it's not something I do all the time. So I sort of prep a little bit up with some spare material that you've got, do a little bit, and then you think, right, okay, I can go for this. And then I've drawn it all out for where I'm going, and it's really good. You get completely lost in it, and I think it's a lovely way to just sit and relax.
Absolutely.
You really do. Just relax into it. If you are too tense, it's not going to be right, so you have to relax whilst you're doing it. So
oh gosh, yeah, I remember the first time I tried, I don't think I breathed.
Yes,
I was like, and I was aching. It's like when you learn to drive though, isn't it? Remember you go all achy and stiff after that, but it is something, it's muscle memories, it's just being free.
Because you hold the steering wheel, don't you, like this, and you hold your material like this, so you can, I'm going to make a mess of it. And really, it doesn't matter if they don't all match.
It actually adds to the charm.
And especially with her whimsical style, I think it makes it...
Doodle.
It is, yeah.
It's the same techniques in the potting shed as well. I love this chartreuse colourway. This is the cushion we are making. And now, this has already been selling on pre-order. Be aware, this is the colourway that is going to absolutely fly out. You have got here your full pattern with all of those elements. which you're then going to be able to put onto kneeling stools, on aprons, on gardening gifts for people. You've got those lovely welly boots, which imagine doing those in lots of different prints, all your different floral prints. So you're getting in the kit your 1/2 metre. Hang on, this is £19.99. That is really good. And it's because you get a little less fabric. You get 1/2 metre of fabric compared to the Bobbin Lane. You don't need the extra border. But if you've got extra fabric in your stash and you want to do a bigger border around it, you absolutely can. Look at all of these lovely colours. Plant pots, topiary, birds. You've got the lovely crepe fabric, the wellies. But look, if you wanted to do the watering can in this one and the wellies in this one,
Nothing
do
to
it.
stop you. Yeah.
If you've got your favourite Liberty print that you want to do your wellies out of, yeah, go for it. And honestly, you will use all of these templates again in your stash without a shadow of a doubt. Oh, I love that. We're talking about hand embroidering it as well.
Yes.
I always think with the plie templates that you can hand embroider that, like they'd be absolutely beautiful for hand embroidery as well.
Some of those would be absolutely stunning hand embroidered.
Yeah, I mean, certain elements as well would be really lovely hand embroidered, actually. This could be a wall hanging.
Yeah.
This could be a wall hanging. It doesn't have to be a cushion. It could be a bag. It could be the front of a tote bag, couldn't it?
A big pocket on a gardener's apron.
Absolutely. Yeah. Boot room.
Yes.
I've got a brand new pair of wellies that I got for Mother's Day, and I can't wait. I'm looking for a nice muddy walk to go on. I'm like, will someone take me on a nice country walk? Oh yeah, I really want to go on a nice wintry walk before it starts to get too dry and sunny. So I might actually do that.
What colour are they?
They're actually black, but they're black with hot pink on them, and they're really, they've got like the grip on them is because I am known to fall. When I was pregnant, some of my friends wouldn't even go on a walk with me because they were like, no, we're too scared you're going to fall. So they used to arrange to meet up without me. And I'm like, you've been on a walk again. They're like, yeah, because you're really pregnant and we're really scared you're going to fall. But I fell out of the front door on Thursday, and I wasn't drunk before John's got messages in. And I've cut all my hand. I grazed all my bum, and yeah.
And you feel so silly as well, don't you?
Well, I do now. No, I didn't until you said. I did ring Kira straight because I fell out the front door and I was like, is that on the Ring doorbell? Please get the footage for me. That colourway is literally about to go. I've got one other colourway to show you. But yeah, I am a bit... So anyway, they've got extra grip on these wellies. They're like snow boots, more or less. Right, let's do this final colourway. We've got loads of demo time. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Let's have a look at this colour, which is lovely and bright. Are you going to be demoing any of the potting shed
Yes, I am.
Oh, hang on. I was sold on the chartreuse until I've opened up this panel. Are you ready for really festival fun?
Oh, no, look at that.
The image on the web doesn't do it justice. Do you know the snails that we had in the last hour? Yes. This is the potting shed that those snails would live in, isn't it?
Yeah.
The funky bright colour. Yeah. This is where Noel from Oasis, our snail, is going to live. Oh my gosh, these are amazing. Now, if you missed out on the other one, trust me, this is going to look so good in this colourway. Yeah. Have you started making it in this? Did you get sent this colourway?
Yes, I've got these here that I'm going to...
ready to go.
Yeah, ready to go.
Let me have a look and see. So this is the colour of my wellies. This is going to be your watering can. This is going to be for your shelf. Then you've got all of these lovely limes and chartreuse colours as well. Then, wow. Yes, I'm sold. Stripy plant pots, really bright, bold colours. Remind you, you're going to be making a colourful, beautiful cushion like this. And I'm just going to check, what colours might I border then?
It's the blue.
Blue. Oh, so that's going to look so nice, isn't it? Oh, the amount of people that will have missed out on the other potting shed colour, don't miss this one. That is really lovely. Normally, we have one that is definitely a firm favourite that we all agree is our favourite, whereas in this instance, yeah, I'd absolutely be making the most of that. Even the bird box. What bird box do they use on this? Do they use like a floral there? That you can
it's that one, yes, yeah.
Beautiful. So you got 4?
Yeah, so you could choose which sort of flower you can put it in. So this is what I said, you've got loads of material left.
Sorry.
So even if you've got the pattern and you've got all those bits, you could probably if you didn't do the same materials, you just need the front bit out of your stash, and then you could use that for all the little bits inside it.
Wow, that is gorgeous. £19.99. I will leave you to check out on this one. This one is going wild in the aisles as well. The other one is sold out. You get half a metre of your cream. Instructions are available on their own, physical and digital. Your physical version, look, if you have ordered something already and you're paying your post and packaging and you want to get the physical, then this will be sent in the post with the rest of your pieces. But if you do want it today, if you want to start printing out your templates and having a bit of play with your stash, then you absolutely can use this. You can get this as a digital download as well. Just £9.99. Remember, it's shared skills across both. So Sandy's going to be going across
From
kits,
one to the other, that's
bit
right.
mixing
Yes,
and
yeah,
matching.
yeah.
And they both work so well together, and I hope you manage to get them as a pair because we love both of them. Okay, I don't have it physically here. We've got a 5 metre roll of Bondweb. And if, like Sandy, you love applique and you love Helen Newton patterns, then yeah, I mean, I've got the small packets. They're underneath us on the show if you want to have a little dip into Bondweb. But honestly, if you know that you love applique, then you know that the 5 metre roll is the one to get.
Absolutely, because one packet will do the front of it, but only just.
Okay.
So if you want to play and you want to use all your panel up, I would get at least 2 to play with. And even 3 if you want to sort of use more pieces in your panel as well. So if you're going to get 3,
you might as well get the pack. If you just want one, you'll have enough to be able to do either cushion. That's your pack for £2.99 if you want to maybe have a go, if you've never had a go at applique before. This is a long, thin strip in this one, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
But your 5 metre roll, you got loads and loads and loads. Oh, yeah, sorry. And then that's your 5 metre roll, loads and loads of Bondweb. And as you say, this is like a paper on the one side, a glue on the other. Yeah. What side are you drawing on?
You draw on the paper side.
Paper side?
I always draw on the paper side, yeah.
Brilliant. And does that mean that they're already reversed, but they're already in the right
They are.
direction?
They're all in the right direction. But if you wanted to, I wanted to do a bird in each direction. So then I turned it over and I did draw on the glue side as well. And then you still can, as long as it's a permanent marker that you're doing it on, and let it dry. And then you can flip it over. And if you've got quite a nice thick one, you're going to see it through anyway, so that's fine.
Fantastic.
So you
Amazing.
can do it either way.
Definitely check out on your party potting shed. I mean, look, it looks very sort of bright on screen, which I love. But actually, it's not too dissimilar to the one that's at the front. You're going to have a lovely sky blue border, and you're just going to get these pops of colours that you can dip into your favourite stash as well if you really want a certain print for the wellies or, yeah, we love it. That's the way of getting the potting shed one. The other one's completely sold out, and there's only 20 of these left, and we had hundreds. Talking about selling out, Bobbin Lane in pastel, which is the colourway that you're seeing it already made out of. There's 6 left, 5 left, in fact. So we'll jump into demo and I'll keep you updated on different stock as we go. So you've started to create your background already, Sandy?
Yeah, so I'm started on this one, so I'm going to sort of show you how to start. I'm not going to do any free motion today, but I'm going to show you how to set it all up, how to put some of the pieces together before you put them onto your cushion, and then if we've got time, I'm going to show you as well how to finish the back of the cushion as well, because we never normally get round to that. So I thought I'd show you something just a little bit different for it. So to start off with, you've got the top and you've got your shelving here, or your bottom and your sky of your cushion. And then you've also got your strip for your border. Now, your border comes in one panel, so you're going to cut that into 4 equal strips. So you're going to join the top and the bottom together, so whether it's on Bobbin Lane and you've got the grass and you've got the sky, or whether it's on your potting shed one and you've got like the shelf and you've got the back of the potting shed, you join those 2 together. Then you put one of the strips, so I put one down this side and one down this side, sew it on, and you've got a little bit extra, which is great because I hate it when they just meet because they never sort of give a crisp edging. So they're just a little bit longer than your cushion is as well. So you're going to put those on. So these are the ones I put on first, and then you cut it off to the side. Then you put your 2 side ones on. So literally you sew it on, iron it out. Then I always put, now Helen doesn't say this stage first, but this is what I do when I do her cushions. I'm sorry, Helen. But I always put an H640 on the back at this stage because I prefer free motioning with a bit of padding on the back. I think Helen tends to do it just on the cotton. And so I tend to iron on the H640 and then I sew along the borders. So whatever borders you got, so on the Bobbin Lane you would add an extra border on. And if you actually wanted to make your pillow bigger, like Vicki was saying before, and you've got some extra stash, just keep adding borders onto it so you can make it as big as you want it. And because you've got extra in your panel, you can then make it look like it belongs to it. So you can add an extra flower in. So if I put another border on here, I might add an extra flower up here, an extra birdhouse. You could put another pair of wellies on it if you wanted. So you could really make it as big or as small as you want to do it, really. So as I say, if you see on the back, you can see where I've just sewn around it to hold that on as well. So that's basically your start. So that's how I always set it up. Then I cut the panels up into all the little pieces and I keep all the little labels on it so you know what it is. But you don't have to use those as those. But I suppose just being a bit organised, I like to keep all the... And then you've got lots of extra little bits as well. So you've got sort of like the watering can. And then as you... So this one's the wellies. So I'm going to do the wellies on this one. So you need your template.
I like that she does it in really thick, easy to transfer.
You don't need a light box. You don't need to hold it up by a window or anything like that. Literally, even at night, I sit there at night and do them and you can still see it because it's really bright.
So you've got your glue side down?
Yes. So you've got two here. Now, I tend to just cut a little bit off. So I'll tend to cut a piece of the bond web and I'll cut it. Oops. Let me just use my scissors. Now, this is always, people say, do you cut it with your fabric scissors or with ordinary scissors? I do actually use my fabric scissors for them because you're going to be cutting it on the fabric as well, so you can't use paper scissors on your fabric. So.
Oh, well, Lynn Goldsworthy told me that it was a myth, that you
can't.
She was like, it's a myth. I use my scissors for everything. Yeah. And I was like, I nearly choked and she said, her and Stuart Hillard have decided it's a myth and you should use whatever scissors you've got. Because she started cutting her foundation paper with her fabric scissors. She was like, oh, yeah, I use my fabric scissors for everything. I was like, oh, my gosh.
I try and keep them for fabric because I think they do blunt a little bit more if you're using it for paper. But when it's something like this, people, you're not going to use... But you think, well, no, because you're putting it on material anyway.
Someone asked about your scissors that you were using.
Oh, they're Guggenheims.
Oh, very
We did
nice.
try and get them here, but they said they couldn't get them as cheap as they sell them. But they are brilliant.
Right.
I do love them, I'm sorry. Right, so we're going to put it glue side down onto your template and then you're going to just draw around it. Now, as I've said before, Helen puts all the little directional bits for you. So you're not going to be cutting all that out, but I draw it on so that when I put it on, you'll see in a minute, you can then draw these bits onto your fabric with your heat erasable pen. So, and just do them quite roughly. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect.
No, like you said, her style is cartoony,
absolutely.
Fun. Yeah.
So I never worry too much when I'm drawing them out, if it's got a really straight line. Even on sort of like the Bobbin Lane, I thought, should I use a ruler on these? I thought, no, I'm sure Helen wouldn't have done. I'm just going to go with it. And I'll spend an evening just drawing all these out. So once you've drawn them all out, I'd then sort of draw the other bits on that one. And we're going to cut it out, but leaving quite a gap around it. This is why you need lots of underwear.
Oh, yeah, get your 5 metre roll while it's available. Because that's normally out of stock. Whenever we do our shows, you come in, and Sandy's brilliant for this. She'll always tell us exactly what she's used or what she thinks you will find useful at home.
Right.
And quite often we'll say, oh, sorry, Sandy, that's out of stock. Or we don't actually have that. The fuser mat, for example. The fuser mat I had as the early bird the other day, and it's brilliant. It's sold out. We have got the ironing board version, which is the one that you've got at home.
It's the one that I use at home all the time. And I think I've said on there before, it was something that I thought, do I need that? And then when I got it, I thought, actually, I do need that. Yeah. Because it saved my ironing board something rotten really with this. So like with here, even though you've cut over and sort of like, you know, cut plenty of room out, you can always put it close to the edge where the pattern is, because then if you can just see the extra over here, it's not going to stick to here. If you put it on your ironing board,
that will stick.
That glue is going to stick to your ironing board, but it doesn't stick to these mats. So it's absolutely brilliant.
And you're using the Aliso.
I'm going to use the Aliso. And literally just iron over.
There's 100 of these that we have in our building, and we have not had this iron since April 25. It is completely sold out with all the manufacturers. They're all of the ones that they are going to be making with Aliso of its limited edition have now all been manufactured and distributed, and that's everything we can now get. So if you want one of the final few of this amazing limited edition project irons, it's in conjunction with Tula Pink, and it's absolutely brilliant. I love this mini iron. I was talking to Adam, who's the UK representative of Tula Pink, and he was saying, I'm going to get a couple of them because I'm actually scared that years down the line I'm never going to be able to get it again.
Because they're just such great irons.
Yeah,
they really are.
And they look lovely. I mean,
Yes, it looks nice.
they will do collabs with other designers, I'm sure, but I mean, yeah, that's Tula, isn't it?
It is.
Pink.
I know.
You do a lot of pressing with a plique, don't you? So it's important to have a good iron.
I always use a wool mat and an iron at the side of my desk. So I've got that there, and then I've got this on my ironing board. So when I'm doing it and I know it's going to stick to the mat or anything, I go over and use it on the ironing board. But otherwise, when you're doing it, I just sort of go from one to the other. And it's such a great iron. It's got a weight to it, which a lot of travel irons, you know, because I bought travel irons. Because if you've not got very much room on a desk, and if you've got a big iron, it takes up half your desk. So you want a smaller one. And I must have bought about several travel irons that I've thrown away with months of buying them. And Andrew bought me this for Christmas, and he said, "Do you want one?" And I said, "Yes." You know, people say an iron for Christmas, but it's a really,
this is not
really
an iron.
special iron. And it is. We use it for everything. We don't even get the other iron out now. That's Andrew ironing his clothes with my little.
But it is so portable. Take it on your holidays.
Oh, we do. Yeah,
brilliant.
absolutely.
For classes, for workshops, it's fantastic. But for a plique, for this project, because there's smaller elements that you're pressing, you don't want to be getting your big iron on the tiny pieces.
And with the light on it as well, you can see exactly
where you're
going.
going.
I love it, yes. So once you've cut your wellies out, don't throw those bits away, because you can make flowers out of that. You can do the little tools, birds out of that.
Lovely.
So just keep that one. Even though it says wellies on it, you can use it for other things on another project as well. So then when you peel this off, so as you can see, even though I've drawn all the detail on it, we're not going to cut those out, but you've got it there to then transfer onto your fabric in a minute. So I just tend to mark a little bit with a pin, and you can pull it off then.
Oh, I find it so satisfying peeling it all off.
I know. Isn't it lovely?
So now the glue is on the back of that fabric.
The glue's on it. And you can see it doesn't alter, because somebody I think phoned in last time and said, is it thick on your fabric? And it's not. It just leaves like a really fine sheen of glue almost on the back of there, which is great. And I mean, it's not tacky to touch, but once you iron it, it will stick. So if we go on to this one. So also another tip, if you're cutting these out before you take the back off it, if you're leaving them anywhere, put them in a book or something like that, because they will tend to start curling. They're a bit like, you know, the Chinese fish.
Yeah,
if you put them in your hand.
telling your fortune.
So you come out, and when you, especially if I'm prepping for things and you've cut them all out, you've got all these little curled up bits.
Oh, that meant that you were going to be very wealthy, though.
I know. So, yeah, oh, does it? Right, so we're going to put the wellies on here.
My fish says I'm going to find love.
Oh, oh. Are you looking? There we go. So
no, I'm not going to marry again before John Scott starts in a room.
There we go. So you've drawn it. Now, it doesn't look very much like a pair of welly bobs. So now you've got this here. As I said, I'm not very good at drawing, but you can sort of see here. So that's your platform. So I'm just going to draw. And I might have to just let that cool down a bit, otherwise the pen's going to...
So is this going to be what your stitch lines are?
Yes, yeah. So I would keep this here, so you've got it the right way, so you can see it, and then literally I would just draw with a heat erasable pen all the little bits on here to follow round there. So you can even sort of put that over and think, right, OK, so my line sort of goes round there, and then down, and you can see where the platform is there, so you've got another platform there.
Right.
So it's quite good, really. And I use that all the time because I'm rubbish at drawing.
Yeah.
Absolutely rubbish. So thank you, Helen. It makes a really, really big difference. So that's, and then with this one, we'd also put the shelf on, so we can just pop
Would
the
you
shelf on.
glue it all down before you stitch anything?
Yes. Yeah. Unless, I'll show you in a minute, with, well, I have sort of stuck all Bobbin Lane down, but sometimes, so like this one, I would. So we're going to put the shelf, and again, you can sort of do your own bit. You can follow exactly what Helen's done.
And you just follow the picture from the front of the instructions?
Yeah, literally, yep. So that's your shelf for all your plant pots.
You've done that so straight, so perfectly. First time.
So it's I have to eye things up all the time. So I would then maybe stitch that before I put anything else over the top of it.
Right.
Because otherwise you've then got to go in and out with your free motion. So things like that, if you know you're going to layer on top, I would then sort of just maybe sew it first.
Okay.
So that's that one. So we've got all those, and we're going to go back to the Bobbin Lane, which I've done out here.
So just so you know, your potting shed, which is your main graphics for this one, this colourway sold out. We only have the brights, which is the background that you were seeing Helen working with, that the lovely blue border as you're seeing on the image there, with the panel, with your ½ metre and your instructions, with all of those templates. And I think that we can all relate or know somebody who either loves their gardening, loves country walks, just looking at the birds, having all that. It's just lovely, especially this time of year. This is my favourite thing about this time of year is I'm awful at gardening, but luckily the person who lived in my house before spent a lot of time gardening. So it's all so established. So every day it seems now I've got lovely plants that are coming out and just disappear, and then another plant. And John bought me a magnolia tree when we moved in, and it is now really quite big.
I love magnolias. It's my mum's favourite tree, and I bought one after my mum passed away, and I always think of my mum's with now that, so we're going back to Bobbin Lane, so all the little houses on here, so you can see we put all the little houses. I'll bring it over here for the overhead. So I put all the little houses on, and we put all the clouds on, and again just sort of check with the front of the picture what you might need to put on first and what goes under. So like here with your clouds, it goes over the top of the sun, and then your little rocks at the side go over the top of your fencing, so you'll need to put that on first, and then your flowers on the top. But with the houses, sometimes you can make them up before you actually put them on. So I've cut out all the bits for the house.
Oh, this is when you fuse
So
them.
this is where it really comes in handy. So I'm going to take that one off. And I'm going to
So you've peeled the paper bit off, but when you press it down, it's not going to stick to your mat?
No, and it's still, I don't know how it does it.
The glue still stays on there,
Still glue stays on. So we're going to have a little house. I know, yeah, this is where it doesn't work. Oops.
I'm having to do a STEM project actually over Easter with Maisie. I might use this as my science project.
Oh, yes, yeah. How does the glue stay on when you put it on a mat? So we're going to build up the house onto the fuser mat. I know the first time I did it, I thought, oh, I'm going to lose all my glue, and it's never going to stick on.
Science.
I know. We'll have to find out, won't we? We'll have to get somebody in to... Because you want to put the roof just over the top, so that needs to stay on. And then you need to put your little chimney.
Which, if you are putting this straight onto your main fabric, and you've got a lot of little pieces, you always have to like press your iron down and just hope for the best that nothing moves.
Yeah.
And with the best will in the world, you hope that it doesn't, but quite often it does move. So this means that you can start positioning it and building up your own designs.
And also, when you're putting it on, you might sort of think, right, house, roof, door, oh, chimney, I didn't put the chimney on. And then you're going to have to put that over the top of it, whereas you tuck it underneath. So you put it all together, and you can put a mat over the top. I don't always, but you can put your little mat over the top.
It does come with a mat,
It comes with a mat that you can put over the top. So I'm going to just put those on.
Underneath is on the website, you'll find the fuser mat. It's the ironing board size one. We don't have the tabletop available. There's literally 9 of them now remaining in stock.
There you go.
So that has now got glue on the reverse. And how long will that glue stay sticky for? Do I have to put that immediately onto my project, or can I put it into a...
I always tend to put it straight on, so I wouldn't like to say how long. I would think if you sort of maybe just put a bit of the backing of it with it and put it in a plastic bag and keep it flat, I would think, I can't imagine it, you know, weeks, months maybe, but a couple of days, I can't imagine it going anywhere.
Fantastic.
And then literally you've got the house all together, so you can make all your houses up, and then it's good because you can decide where they all went, whereas if you're doing them separately, you're thinking, oh, that one's not going to fit in there, whereas you can sort of move them along and you know exactly where the roofs are going to go, where the bottom's going to go, so that works out really well. So that's how you would put them all together.
Love
like
that. Thank you for showing us that, because we never get a chance to talk about that for you.
And then I'm going to do the back of this one.
So your envelope back.
So the envelope back.
Lovely, generous envelope back, and you've got a way that you like to do it.
I have. So Helen tells you exactly how to do it anyway. My hair's driving me mad. It's flicking back.
Looks lovely. I was thinking your hair looks...
Thank you very much. Thank you. So you've got your front done. So then I'm going to cut 2 pieces of the white, because we've got plenty of the white in, and I'm going to make them bigger than the other one. So I'm going to make it up to about here. So I'm going to do 2 pieces, a good 2/3 of the way up, okay? And then you want to fold over the first piece, and I just doubled it over. And if you can just see, I use like a variegated thread and just did it over. And I did it on this side, so it's not the flat bit, because it sort of adds a little bit more to it, I think. So you've got it so the way you've doubled it over, and then I've just put a variegated thread on that one. So I'm just going to iron that out. Then with the other piece that we've cut, I've added some interfacing into it. So again, folded it over, added a strip of interfacing inside it.
What, like H640?
Yeah, that's just H640 in there.
Oh, like a wadding.
Yeah, so you've got a strip of wad in there.
Why do you put that in there, Sandi?
Just so that it adds a little bit of depth to it. So you can see here it is. So I've folded it over and I've added the H640 inside there.
Lovely.
And then pin that.
Does that stop it from gaping?
It does a little bit. And also if you want to do buttons or anything, it adds a little bit more stability to it as well. Whereas if it was just the cotton, it'd be a bit floppy.
Right.
We don't like a floppy back.
No.
So then you can put...
Oh, and you've also, with all the extra bits of fabrics you have, decorate the back as well.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
So I also use some of the decorative stitches as well, because there's some lovely decorative stitches on our sewing machines that we don't use all the time. So I thought I'd just put a leaf pattern along. So
beautiful.
Drew a line with a heat erasable pen and then just followed it along with your foot and got a nice sort of variegated pattern on there. So I'm just going to iron that one, and then I was going to put the wellies on the back, and then I thought, no, I'll put a plant pot on instead. So with this one, I've just used a bit of stabiliser on the back of this. So I put a little bit of stabiliser on it, which it was like a tearaway stabiliser, so I put a big bit on the back there. Then I put on the plant pot, did a little bit of a doodling on it, and so I thought the little plant pot would look quite nice on the back as well.
Yeah, it does.
So then to finish it off, you want to have it right sides up the front. Then this is the bit that you're going to see. So you're going to lay that one down first and lay it across.
I just love seeing that little plant pot on its own as well, because you just think you could do that on little like white T-shirts and all sorts, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Just take those templates that you've got in your pattern and they look so pretty.
And all you need is to just add some interfacing, some stabiliser onto the back of that. It could be an iron-on one. This was just a tearaway one that I pinned onto it. All sorts of ones you can use. So I put that on. Then you want to put this over the top of it. So that one's down first, face side down. Then you want to take the other one that you've got and go over the back. Now, if you're going to put a nice big pillow in here, you want a really good overlap so that it doesn't sort of bulge too much. But I've still got a little bit of material left at the top and bottom. So I'm going to pin this all the way around. And if you wanted, you could have put buttons along this bit here as well.
Yeah.
Put little ribbons on it if you wanted to, do a fastener with ribbons on it or something. So those are overlapping.
Your potting shed instructions are your main graphic, just instructions on their own. Oh, and just whilst you're pinning, there is a swatch pack from Alice Caroline that we have stolen from the next hour, basically, that we thought, do you know what I was saying about having the nice Liberty welly boots or Liberty style Wellington can? If you've got the instructions on the road and you're thinking, I'd love some nice little swatches of fabric, these are perfect. They are Tana Lawn Liberty, 36-piece pack. Your contents will vary or may vary, but you will get a great selection of Liberty Tana Lawn. And I mean, how perfect are these for applique?
Yeah, absolutely.
You will make
I've used them.
cushions.
Fantastic.
You've got so many. Oh, I love them. This is the first time I've ever seen this swatch pack. Is it just $14.99? I thought this was going to be a lot more expensive. Look, there's so many of these Tana Lawns that we've never seen before.
Oh, that's nice. Look at that.
Oh, which ones would you use for your wellies?
I'd use the one that you just had, that really bright.
Yeah. Oh, they're nice as
swirly.
well.
Oh, yes. Plant
They'd
pots.
be lovely. And what about for Bobbin House, Bobbin Road, Bobbin Lane? For the houses, for the Bobbin houses. Oh my gosh, these. Oh, that one. Obviously, your contents may vary, but get it at $14.99. They will all be Liberty, and they will all be Lawn, and they will all $14.99. You're getting 36 pieces at an amazing price. Your Bobbin Lane instructions are there as well, so if you want to get either instruction booklet on their own. What an interesting project. Love the wonkiness of the houses. Looking gorgeous. See you next Sunday, Julie. Oh, is this Julie?
Oh, it's Dewey.
Jules.
Yeah, hiya, Dewey. Dewey.
Hello.
Is it Dewey Jumbo? Yes.
Am
hiya,
I with
Dewey.
you on Easter Sunday?
Yes, she
Dewey
is.
Jumbo.
Yeah, Dewey Jumbo.
Lovely.
My mate, Dewey Jumbo. She's my bestie.
Oh, we
Hello,
love
darling.
Julie.
She's had a really bad foot, so I keep telling her off because she's been doing too much on it.
Oh, no.
I know. So when she's here,
Okay,
shout at her
I'll
if
make
not,
sure. I'll make sure she's
sit her down or
elevated.
something.
Yeah, I will.
Absolutely. So once we've pinned
That's
it all the
gonna
way
sound.
round, I've trimmed it up, and I'm just going to sew it round. So if you wanted to catch up with anything whilst I just literally, I'm just going to sew that all the way.
Okay,
round.
all the way round.
All the way round, because you've got this open, so you don't need to leave an opening anywhere.
Perfect.
Okay, so I'm going to sew this all the way round.
If you've got your favourite fabrics that you want to use, if you've got the Liberty swatches, or if you've actually just thought about a Moda scrap bag that you might have, or what about using, you know, like some of the tartans that Alice has bought us before, like swatches of wools and tartans. That'd be great for the houses, wouldn't it? We've got instructions on their own for Bobbin Lane. Physical instructions on their own. The kits that we have on the desk in that chartreuse and the brights, all the lovely colours that we've seen have sold out. So here you've got your instructions on their own today. If you want to get all of these patterns, all of these lovely templates, then that's your Bobbin Lane instruction set for just £9.99. It does talk you through the free motion element. You don't have to do the free motion element. You can hand stitch it. You could stitch normally around it like you would with a blanket stitch on your machine. But have a go, honestly, have a go. With a smaller project like this, if you really are not into free motion, then you don't have to do it again. This is all enjoyable, but it's definitely worth trying something out once and seeing if you like it. £9.99. For your Bobbin Lane cushion. Step-by-step instructions with lovely photographs as well. And jot down today's date for your tips as well with your Bonder web. Hopefully you've managed to get your 8640 today, your Bonder web, your Millwood pressing mat, the iron. Don't get me wrong, look, we've got this hobby which you can absolutely keep just going further and further and further with. And I absolutely appreciate. You might think, do you know what, I'm okay for that at the moment, or I'm okay for that. But as you grow, what is brilliant about SewingStreet is that we have people like Sandy who said, I think I can do without that, and then have used it and said, it actually really helps me with X, Y, and Z. So if you can afford to do it today, the Millwood pressing mat, the fuser mat, and the irons underneath on the web. This is your pattern for the digital download version. If you want it to appear in your SewingStreet account today, if you're impatient like me and you want it now, well, we're lucky enough that we live in a world that you can have it now if you want to. It will appear in your SewingStreet account this afternoon, this lunchtime, and you can start making it whilst you're watching the last day of Hobbymaker's birthday. So you're going round the edge at a quarter of an inch seam allowance?
Yeah,
or?
about a quarter of an inch seam allowance. I'm just sort of keeping my foot to the side of the cushion.
The potting shed instructions are also available individually on their own with all of those fab. I'm thinking now, there's so many projects that you're going to be using these welly boots for. I love them.
I'd like to put them on a card for a gardener. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Or for someone who loves a festival. I'm thinking of our Bex. She loves going to Glastonbury, doesn't she? They're all like versatile ones. Obviously the flower pots you're going to use. The watering can and the wellies, though, yeah, they're lovely. Physical and digital version today, $9.99. The chartreuse version of the potting shed has completely sold out. There might be a couple of the Festival Brights, which we love as well. £9.99 for your physical instruction. Yeah, your Festival Brights looks like this. It's so nice. It is really, really nice, isn't it? Now you get your ½ metre of your solid fabric, your panel and your instructions, and it's all under £20 today. The panels that we produce, remember, are exclusive to Sewing Street, and it was such a revolutionary time when we had our own sort of printing machine and the possibilities that we could add for you and the affordability, because back in the day when we started to do these, we would have to bring you fat quarters of lots of different colours or try and do like a charm pack with it, and obviously then that would up the price. So the fact that you can get it all printed on different panels with our amazing Lou, who does all of the digital different designs on there. So she's thought about the things that you might want on your birdhouse, or what designs and what colours are all working together. So that is something to not forget, really, when you buy from Sewing Street. Thank you. Right, Sandy, where are you up to?
All the way around. I'm just going to trim the corners. And then we haven't got time, but what I would normally do is I would pinking shear all the way around there, and then sometimes I would sort of like do an overstitch on it as well, so there's an overstitch on your sewing machine, and then turn it inside, or turn it the right way out.
An overstitch, you mean like what you would have on an overlocker,
yes,
like an overcasting?
Yes, that's right, like a little overcasting stitch, yeah. And I tend to just go around all my cushion covers with that. I have got an overlocker, but I tend to just use the sewing machine one because it's easy, it's there, and you can just go around. It makes it neat as well. So if you are doing it to sell or anything, they look really neat on the inside as well. There we go.
I do like your envelope back with the wadding inside. I've not seen somebody do that before, and it is going to just add an extra plush finish to your projects.
So should I do it that way? There we go.
Yeah, that looks really nice, doesn't it?
So yes, you've just got a nice little bit of...
It is attention to detail.
Well, the front is so beautiful that you think, why not make your back just as nice?
Yeah.
You know, you could add more on here. You could do little wellies on there. You could do flowers. I was thinking of even doing like the little flowers that you've got all the way along here as well. Just do embroidery on it.
Oh, we love it. It's been amazing, and you've given us so many tips, so thank you.
My pleasure.
I know we don't see as many Helen Newton patterns as we once did. Like, we don't see them all the time. We used to do sort of a series every month. So if you love Helen Newton patterns, now is the day to be able to get these two, because they are gorgeous for spring and summer. Are you back with us in April?
I am. April the 27th, I think it is.
Oh, lovely.
Yep.
Fantastic. Do you know what we're doing? No.
Not yet.
Not yet, but we'll see you then.
Helen, have you got another pattern we can do? Yeah.
Yeah, fabulous.
Yes,
and thank you for your lovely honey pot bag as well. Keep having a look back through Sandy's first hour and see availability with all those stunning clasps as well. Thank you, Sandy.
Thank you so much.
Happy Easter.
You too as well, and to the girls as well.
Thank you.
And happy birthday to little one.
Oh, yeah, it's Maisie's birthday on the 10th. Can you believe it? Where's that? God, 5. She's 5. Stay where you are. I've got quilt kits galore to round up, and lots of other trees by the looks of things. Hannah's raided the vault and got lots of great quilt kits to bring you, so stay where you are. We're back for the last half an hour of the live show after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So that you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side, and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just out the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. We have literally got 20 minutes to try and fly through some of the best-selling quilts of the month. Starting with the quilt that is behind me. This is absolutely gorgeous. It's called Block Star, and it's Henry Glass. It's such a classic, gorgeous print. I can imagine this on a bed, in like a lovely classic film. It's absolutely beautiful. This is gorgeous. Good morning, everybody who has said hello to us as well on Facebook this morning. Thank you for your company all day today. This was originally on the 1st of the 3rd, so beginning of March. All of the quilts in this hour have all been on and had demos and have been some of the best sellers, so therefore all very limited. In fact, they all have less than 10 in stock. This one that we're starting with has literally 5 remaining. And we're crashing them. We are crashing them. So here you've got a 69 by 57 inch square, not square, 69 by 57 inch quilt. And the fabrics that you're getting are absolutely beautiful. It's £149.99 today on a 3-way split pay. Bye, Sandy. The lovely background fabric as well is that cream with the beautiful floral on there. It's the one that we decided to put up on the wall because we love it. Not because it's the most in stock. It is literally the very last 5, but we all love it. £149.99. 3-way split pay is on, and you've got your 4 step-by-step instructions, which with Hello Hobby, they're always very clear, great diagrams. Could be your last opportunity to be able to get this one. And if you have a look at the block and how it's constructed, it's actually really, really simple. You're looking at half square triangles and squares. But it's very, very clever, isn't it? And especially the way that they've quilted this one, because you're getting all of these sort of secondary patterns, but it is literally one repeated block. And I absolutely love it. Colours are lovely. You've got all of your key within your pattern so that you're going to be able to see what colour fabric, what pattern fabric relates to A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, all of those different letters. You've got your quilt layout diagram. You can obviously put your own fabric there if you want to then make the quilt again in your own colourway. But it's a really, really great beginner one. If you love the fabrics, it's Henry Glass, Simply Charming collection it's called. And I think it works really, really, really well with this fabric style. Do you? £149. It's a little bit Lynette Anderson, isn't it? It's really lovely. I think this would be a nice one to hand quilt, actually. Great size, £149.99 for that price as well. It's a big finished quilt. There are now literally 2 remaining. And if you've got it in your basket, we are oversubscribed. So just be aware, we've discounted it today. There is a demo, which was back on the 3rd of March this year. If you want to watch the show back, it was very, very, very popular. Do you know who it was on with? Who was it that was demoing this? Does it say on your screen or not? Rebecca Reed was presenting. I'm not sure who it was who was demoing, but it is a lovely quilt, and it obviously did very well, and everyone loved it as well, because we're literally down to the last 2 of those. In fact, it might be about to go to 1. That will sell out today. It's £149.99 on your split pay as well. These are my favourite kind of shows, you know, these roundup quilt kit shows, because you honestly see some of the best-selling quilts. You still get to watch your demos, but you get to have a great variety. So, yeah, you will see some of our absolute firm favourites today. That one we love. Simply Charming is about to sell out. I've also got... Can I pass you these once I've done them? Thank you. Fruit mandala. Oh, to me, to you. Thank you. Fruit mandala. Oh, my gosh, Hannah. You are an absolute keeper. Look at this. Here you have got a huge, beautiful quilt. Wow. Do you know what? This is so clever, because what they've done is they've fussy cut these elements. So I'll show you the fabric in a moment. I've never even seen this before. Quilts are like memories, aren't they? The ones that you use. That is a quilt that I would suggest everybody uses. Have it in the back of the car. Use it for all your picnics. It's £84.99. It's not one that's, you know, maybe like the heirloom quilts that you're going to spend years making, that you're going to then just save for generations to come. This is one that you're going to use. This is one that you are going to use for your picnics. This is one you're going to take to the park. This is one that the dog will sleep under. It comes on holiday, it's used and loved, and it can go in the wash as many times as you want. And I actually love quilts that after they've gone in the wash a few times, they look even better. Now, I'm not even going to get a chance to show you all the fabrics before this sells out. This is the one that gets the ketchup on at the picnic, and it doesn't matter. It's sold out. It's such a clever use of fabric, because look at that one that you get. And this, with all the watermelons and all of those fruits, they all make up the blocks. Can you just give me the date of this one for the people who have bought it, so we know when to... 19th, thank you, of January. 19th. You're doing ever so well, Hannah, with your dates now. It's been your New Year's resolution as long as I've known you. And she said, my New Year's resolution this year is to learn what months, the numbers correspond to the days, the months of the year. And she says, well, that was January, Vic. I could do January. Right. Thank you so much. I've got the cross hatch quilt Have you got this one? No, I haven't got this one as a sample. It's Free Spirit Kaleidoscope by Billy Reu, and the colours are lovely. Hannah is telling me she did this, and she says the fabrics are amazing. 4th of Jan this year, this was demonstrated. We had the sample then, so you can watch the show back and see that full quilt up on the wall if you want to. It's 162 centimetres square. Let me just try and shimmy this off. This goes way lower. This goes way lower. £222, I think this is supposed to be. It's £179. And look, here you're getting step by step. I think it is. Oh, Hannah, she's found it. Oh, my word. This is amazing. It looks like African wax print fabric or batiste, doesn't it? But it's not. But, oh, that's, again, so colourful, isn't it? It's a big quilt. It is a big quilt. If you love kaleidoscopes, if you love the Queen's nose. That's what it reminds me and Hannah of, but I love that. Dan was too young. I think he was too young. This is lovely, isn't it? Well, I went to watch last Sunday Westlife. Well, I say Westlife, it was Boys Life. So it was one person from Westlife and one person from Boys Zone. It was Brian McFadden and Keith Duthie. And honestly, I felt like the love of an 8-year-old. The 8-year-old in me was just like so in love with them. And I was obsessed with Westlife. And we went, and me and Laura were the youngest people there. Like I was talking to Ellie, who's the producer, maker. She had no idea who Westlife or Boys Zone were. And I'm like, oh my gosh, are we at that point now that we're old, Laura? We don't know, no one knows all of these. And they were probably in their 50s now, aren't they? Boys Zone, Keith Duthie, he's gorgeous. They're both gorgeous. I feel like they're better looking. I love it. 179.99. I love it. I did an 80s festival where I was singing in an 80s tribute band, and I met the one who sings, what's his name, Carroll Decker, and Nick Kershaw. And honestly, you wouldn't look twice in the street, and they were some of the most amazing artists, weren't they, in the 80s? I love them. And what's it, Go West? I'll get over you. I know I will. I just love old music. Well, it is officially old music now, isn't it? Music's from the 80s. Here you've got the most stunning prints that look like kaleidoscopes, like they've been pieced very intricately or they've been printed by hand. They are absolutely stunning. They're not African wax fabrics, they're all printed cottons, but gosh, I mean, look at the sensational prints you're getting. Love them. And they are, as you can tell from me just stroking them, they feel beautiful. How old are you, Hannah? 22. Yeah, she's 22. Do you know Westlife? Yeah. Oh, good. Do you know Craig David? Do you remember Mystic Meg? No. Do you know the Queen's Nose? No. Hannah uses that as a benchmark, is Mystic Meg. I remember Mystic Meg. Oh, these, you get a lot of fabric in here. Kat, do you know Mystic Meg? No. Oh gosh. I used to once in this building be the really young one. No. That's what happens with time, isn't it? It's £179.99, under £60. I know, it sounds so sad. John will be cursing me again, won't he? I know he's been watching this morning. They are, well, you've got an amazing array of fabrics there. And let's have a look. So you're piecing, it says advanced beginner. Let's see what sort of patchwork we're going to be doing. So you've got a bit of snowboard corners here, rectangles and squares and snowboard corners. So do you know what? I actually think it's achievable. If you love the fabrics and you want to achieve it, then sometimes you just need a project that you absolutely love to be able to give you the confidence to do it. I don't like seeing skill levels, to be honest. I always look at them and I don't know why, because I think if you've got a good pattern and you've got a project that you're not going to get bored of, then you're fine. I know, I always do it. I'm like, oh, let me have a look what skill level is. And it doesn't actually mean anything. Don't get me wrong. If you are just starting dressmaking, don't make a wedding dress. You know, if you are just starting. But people have. You just jump it in at the deep end and you can't swim. Like, yeah, just get used to the water first. There's only literally 4 left. Who is it? 179.99. I think once everybody's checked out, this is really, you know, gone. We don't get these back either, by the way. Once they are gone, they are gone. And I don't think we've ever had this lovely kaleidoscope fabric before. Even this one. This is going to be your border fabric, and it looks like it's been literally stitched, like that really lovely running stitch. 179.99. Split pays on at 59.99. Yes, just because the amount of people who've got this in their basket, and I know that John Scott will definitely tell you about this tomorrow, because I came in, thank you so much. I came in yesterday morning, when he was prepping with Stuart and Sally Ann Harrison, and I said, can you tell everyone the Tula iron is on? And he said, well, I've got it as well on Monday. And I said, I've got a feeling it could sell out tomorrow, John. I've got an actual feeling. And it is absolutely selling out. John will talk to you about it. There's 28 people who have not yet checked out on it, and I don't want you to miss it. So the iron that I'm talking about is the Project Iron. It's the one that you've seen Sandy using today, and it is that lovely hot pink, Tula pink mini iron. If you've just tuned in and you're thinking, hang on, I haven't had that on air, or haven't seen it since last April. I know, it's been absolutely, what am I moving, sorry. Thank you. We haven't had the chance to bring this since April last year. Now, it's an ideal project iron because it's going to be suitable for dressmaking, for quilting, for bag making. It's got that 2-inch detail tip. It's got a great size sole plate with dual steam, with a headlight on there as well. Which, you know, I thought, is that a novelty? No. You can now see into intricate seams. I'm going to sound really posh now, but I got Kieran for his birthday one of those robot hoovers. It is the best thing I've ever seen, and it's got a light on it. And in the dark, I look and say, oh, the light's on. It's going under the sofa. When it does get to like a drop into the garage, I'm always like, hey. The girls call it K-Mop Duster Hunter. So just came up. They're like, came up, stop. This one has got safety features. It's got the power on button on the top. So once it's plugged in, click it on. You've got your dual steam functions. You've got your temperature dial here, your headlight. You've got your big, incredible ceramic sole plate. And the fact of the matter is that they have all now been manufactured. They've all been distributed, and what is out there in the realms of Tula Pink Alyssa irons, everybody has got. That's it. And the collectors of Tula Pink, or if like me, you know what, you've loved this and you've thought, I'm going to do it. I know that Sandy was saying that she had it as a Christmas gift. And they are really, really special purchases, aren't they? This isn't something you just buy willy-nilly. I appreciate that. It's a £90 project iron, but it is so much more than that. And it's one that's built to last. It's built for purpose. It's got the most lovely ergonomic handle. It's got your steam function, so you've got that really good sized water tank. And it comes with a lovely sole plate as well. So the sole plate doubles up as a storage hanging loop, and also a double-sided silicone rest. So you turn it over the other way and it will elevate it away from your mask. There are so many people who have checked out on this morning, and yeah, you should all be fine. If you're watching on a replay at any point, I know Barbara was saying a lot of her ladies watch in the evenings. If you've been busy this morning, if you're watching on a replay, definitely check availability, because once this 100 have gone, we cannot get any more of the Tulip Pink Alyssa wine, and that is going to be a sad day, isn't it? Just makes you smile, doesn't it? It's those lovely bright colours. You've got the Tulip Pink fish on the side from the Besties range. You've got the dual function of the steam. It's not a travel iron. It is portable by all means. It is great for workshops and classes and for going sewing on the move. But for just setting up your little station where you've got your sewing machine, your pressing mat, your cutting mat, this is absolutely perfect. Getting into intricate seams, isolating a plique pieces when you're building up your big Helen Newton designs. And it has also been on 4-way split pay today, which, when was the last time that we had the Tulip Pink Alyssa on 4-way split pay? I think that's got to be a newness as well. We launched it back in 2024 and the price hasn't changed. We found it elsewhere in the UK, higher price. So we're doing very, very well to get this still at $89.99 for the very last 100 of you. It's complete limited edition. I say that we've now approaching 50 of these left, and there's 30 of you who have now got it in your basket. So John will update you on the stock levels tomorrow, but that will definitely sell out this week, like, you know, in the next few days. So enjoy. Okay. I've got some solid bundles. 2 creams, a purple and a maroon. Have we called this Victoria Sponge? Did you call this Victoria Sponge? Victoria Sponge with blackberry jam. Love it. Now, you're getting here. Saving of £2. Oh, this is Victoria Sponge. Right. Right, there we go. Let's have a look at this. This might help. There's your Vicki sponge. Your jam, your raspberry jam, your cream and your sponge. Saving £2 on this one, £15.96. That's a lovely colour palette actually as well, isn't it? I like this one. What's this one called? Raspberry. Crimson and raspberry. Cream, vanilla, sorry, and white. £13.96 for our Rose and Hubble solids. You cannot go wrong at £13.96. I've got some other Rose and Hubble solid bundles to bring to you. You might just have to let me know which. White, deep purple, white, deep purple, your burgundy and brun. And this one's called Black Forest Gatto. Oh, we didn't mention Black Forest Gatto earlier when we're talking about cakes. I feel like a Black Forest Gatto is more of a pudding than a cake. They have Black Forest Gatto on the desserts menu, don't they? That's lovely though. Do you know what that is? Red velvet. Is that Ellie? Ellie who doesn't know who Westlife is? Boy Life. She was like, oh, you're going to watch Boy Life. They were so good, I literally cried. I don't know whether I was so tired and delirious, but I was so nostalgic. Isn't it the best when you just get to see your favourite singers from the olden days of the 90s? £13.96 for your Black Forest Gatto. Right, can I show you tomorrow's menu? Oh, are there any of those left? Are there any of the swatch packs left? Of course not. Have a look underneath us on the website for all of the other bits and bobs that we've had today. It's been amazing. We've got tomorrow back with John Scott, William Morris Homewares. Alistair's going to be here with House of Alistair from 9 till 10. We've got Baffa back with 2 new bags by the looks of things. Alistair's going to be here with bubble crepes and how-to patterns. Plus, you've got a sale show tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Rebecca Alexandra Frost is going to be discounting lots of her patterns at 20% off. They'll all be listed underneath us on the web from 8 tomorrow. Do you put everything on pre-order from 7 as well? So Hannah has started doing the deals from 7, as you know, but also everything is on pre-order. You can start shopping on pre-order throughout the day, but definitely have a think about your Eliso while stock's last on that. That is your project iron, and it is brilliant. We're about to hand over to the last day of Hobby Maker's birthday. It's been amazing. Those of you that still, love all of your Hobby Maker bits and bobs, it's the last day today, so you're going to be in for lots of treats. If you missed the start of the show, have a look back through underneath us on the website. You'll find all of the product details. We've had some of the new mugs that are at the front of the desk. We had a great baking selection. We had all sorts today, plus Barbara's kits, Sandy's kits, and everything in between. It's all listed underneath us on the web. Thank you so much for your company. Happy Sunday. I will see you in the week. Until then, enjoy your Easter Sunday.